Hello, hello. I'm so late. I'm so sorry. Hylan, thank you. Hang on.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
There we go.
South.
Thank you so much, Harlan, for 2 months. That's so nice of you. Thank you. Thank you so much. And also, thank you so much for the armor. I think I'm wearing some of it. It was the bright linen stuff, I think, that you made. Because I have some things, I have my recommended stuff on. So, I have... Does that screen look right? Something looks wrong. I think it's 'cause I'm missing the map. I'm wearing some of it. Harlan so kindly made me and James some armor and mailed it to us using the Post-Moogle. I'd never used the Post-Moogle before. And I went and figured out how to use it for the first time. And I also found out that I think because I've subbed for 2 months, that I've got like a veteran reward of the Strife outfit. So look how cool it is. I mean, I know lots of people obviously have this since you only have to be subbed for 2 months, but I think it looks so cool. Like on women too, I think it looks sick. Female characters. Isn't that cool? So I've got a cool glam. I have some other glams that I made because I found some affordable clothing options. So we have this, my little preppy outfit. I found these pants and I thought it's kind of cute with a pair of little boots. It's probably a bad place to show you because you can't zoom out very far. Let me leave. I didn't realize you could use the Post-Moogle. Yeah, well apparently I can. I had to Google where to find them and the internet wouldn't tell me. The internet was like, oh, Post-Moogles exist. And then they just told me like there was one in Gardenia and I already assumed there was one, so I just used the minimap and I was like, is it this? And I went to the itinerant Moogle and it was not that. So I was like, I don't think there's one here. And then I went to, no, not there. There is actually one there. But I went to Old Gardenia and then I saw, it was somewhere. There. I saw the delivery Moogle. And so I went over here and I visited that one. And he was very nice. But yeah, isn't this cute? It's just like a cute little preppy looking outfit. Using the Scion top. It's nothing amazing. I just think it's cute. And I haven't really made a lot of new glams for a while. So I kind of made a few just over the last couple of days. There's this one. Obviously I've got the Strife one, which I think is sick. Like I love this one. And I think I'm going to use these pants for a few things. And honestly, just the top is so cool. I wish the top, you could have just the vest. But it comes with like the skirts and the back bits, which is so cool. But like, I wish you could just have the vest looking bit, because I think that's really cool. This, my little preppy outfit. Then I've got this, which I think is cool. It's just like a mismatch of things, but I think she looks very, very adventure-esque. Ready to take on the world while being very underdressed and not wearing a whole lot. I have this one, which I thought, you know, was fun. I told you, they're not much. I'm using very cheap items. I'm using the most readily available things. So, you know, I had to really reuse the basics. There are so many nice things, but they're so expensive, so they'll have to wait. I really like this skirt, the Scion skirt. I use it for a lot of things. And I loved this top when I found it. I thought it was going to be super expensive, but it wasn't. I thought it was a really cute top. So I really like that little outfit. Yeah, those are my new ones. I think my favorite new one is probably this one. Or the Strife one. I don't know which one to wear. I think I'm going to wear the Strife one for a little while. But yeah, I'm very grateful to Harlan for the new gear. I went and got the Tombstone accessories like Jamie told me. So now I have some good accessories and I have well over level 300 of all of my gear and stuff. So that's really good. Yeah, I think we'll join Discord soon probably. Glad you found the gear. You've only been subbed 2 months. I feel like you've been playing this forever. Yeah, well, I mean, we have been subbed a bit longer than 2 months. I think it's probably been 3 or 4 months now. But we did the tree... I almost said tree trial. We did the free trial for so long, Lux. That's what's crazy, I guess, about 14 is, although it's not necessarily the highest of quality content, it is also free. So it's very impressive how much time you can put into the game that is just utterly free. Those accessories will carry you to Shadowbringers now. Really? Wow. Dang. Well, that's pretty epic. You can also dye this set, but the only thing is it doesn't dye like the skirt bit, but it does like these bit. But I thought it would be kind of cool to make it all pink or something. I bought a bright pink dye. This one. Which one? Where is it? I don't know. It's not rose pink dye. It's like cherry pink dye. Anyway, I bought it. Oh, it's this one, I think. It's very pink, and it's expensive for me, so I'm saving it to use on like a really cool outfit to make it like bright pink. Hi Trollface, how have you been? I have a new patch quest outfit. Oh, I'm excited to see it. You always have good outfits because you can afford them. You get a lot done in Twitter for free too. Maybe I'll consider playing this. No way, would you really, Lex? That would be so fun to see you in this game. Make sure if you do ever play it that you, well, it doesn't matter anymore really, I guess, but if you want to be on the same server as us, ask, but that would be so cool. But yeah, I know a few people like KOTOR. I don't remember if anyone in the community plays SWTOR besides you. Don't remember, but that's really cool. I didn't know SWTOR did anything for free. I guess maybe all MMOs do a little bit of a free trial. Just finished 4.0 on Catgirl, average Catgirl. Nice, very nice. So is that what we're doing? We're doing 4.1. Oh, so you're on this as well? Is that right? You're onto the same thing as us. Are we on 4.1? I think Jamie did the title for me. He put 4.1. Yeah, nice. Cool. So you're on the same thing. Very epic. Oh, look, he's wearing the cherry pink. That's it. That's the pink. That's the pink dye I was talking about that he has. It's a very expensive dye as far as the dyes go. Yeah, I love glamming things. I wish I could afford, you know, expensive dyes. I am poor. I need to work on what James was doing to make money. I use Universalis all the time anyway. What I do notice though is it tends to be out of date. Like when I use oh my god, that's so cool. It's like it's a little thing for posing. Like when I use Universalis, it tends to be like ages out of date, and sometimes you'll be in a random server and I'll just happen to look at something and it will be cheaper than like what it's saying is the cheapest price on a different server. So I'll be like, oh, so literally it's just not right ever. But whatever, it's fine. But at least it just tells me that I'm getting a good deal as long as I'm paying the price or less than what it's telling me is the cheapest price. I should probably go to Gold Saucer actually, since we're apparently not doing anything yet. Yeah, James's empire grew a little bit by him just getting in-demand items and upselling them. It updates manually. So you mean like it doesn't use a Squeenix API, it basically uses bots to track prices. So like so that's why it takes so long to update? Because it's not automatic? That's stupid. It should be automatic, in my opinion. Wait, I don't know. I assume there's a reason. I love mini cactpot. The other day I did mini cactpot, and for the first time ever I could have had the cactpot and I didn't get it. It made me really sad. It's okay. Things work out for themselves sometimes, I guess. It isn't endorsed by Susan anyway, and they offer no official support. Oh yeah, no, I get that for sure. I assume that it's not a Square Enix thing. But you would think Is there not a way that whoever does make it could use some more automated thing? No? But I guess not, or they would do it. Do. I feel like the camera is maybe a little oversaturated. This foundation that I'm wearing is one of the few foundations that are literally too fucking white for me. Like, it makes me look white. Like, white. Because I am very pale, but the tone of this is like a sheet of paper, but tinted a little bit, and that is actually a bit too pale for me. Hello, James. Discord. Okay. Hi, Andrew. How are you? They use bots that automatically search each and every item. Dang. That's some effort right there. Oh my god! We got 2 cacti! Oh my god! What? Wow. You'd never be so lucky. I have like a 50-50 chance of getting 2nd place. What if you get 12? What does 12 do? Oh, nothing. Yeah. Wow, I can't believe I got 2. That's so good. I guess I better join Discord, but I want to do the whatever game happens in the next couple of minutes. Oh, also, how do you get I don't remember what they're called, but you know your little retainer. How do you make sure they're able to go on missions? Because mine isn't able to go on missions anymore. She's not able to do anything. Steedette says no. She has no time for missions. Oh, Steed is in Gold Saucer too. Hi, Steed Bags Full. Steed Bags Full. Oh, he can't hear me. Oh no. I want to. How do you change? Can I change my profile picture in specific Discords, or is that a Nitro thing? Because I don't think I have Nitro. James. Are you able to change your Discord profile picture in only this Discord because you have Nitro?
Maybe.
Is that a Nitro benefit? I feel like it might be.
Maybe. It might be. Hold on, let me just deafen myself so I can read something.
Oh no. What's
You okay, Elva?
No, I've been coughing like all day. It's been weird.
Oh no. Does my mic sound okay?
Yes, fine. Jamie,
What does fine mean? As good as usual or worse?
I think it might be the same as usual.
Okay, as long as it's like not coming through the phone, it's actually coming through the headphones, that's fine.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like too bad or anything. I can't remember if it's like always just like not the best audio ever, or if it's like, I don't know, because it doesn't sound great, but I don't know if that's if it's meant to or not. I can't remember.
Let me try something.
It's been a whole week. It's been a whole week, you know. I can't remember. Look at their little outfits. They look so cute. I'm gonna put on my...
Is this worse, better, or same?
It's the same.
Okay. Well.
It's probably fine, honestly. It's not bad.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's probably not great because they're only like relatively cheap headphones. I just wanted to make sure they were actually going with the headphones.
Yeah, I think it does sound like they are, so.
Yeah.
It's loud.
You're loud.
Oh,
Everyone's loud.
Jamie, do you know if it's a Nitro perk to be able to change your profile picture in Discord, like specific Discords? I think it might be.
Possibly, it might be.
I think it might be.
I think it must be. I just thought it was like a new feature, but...
No, it's not a new feature. I think it actually is. I'm actually starting to become quite clear on this one, unfortunately. I'm sad because I just noticed your profile picture is Steed, James, and I was like, oh, that's cool. I want to be
I
Anna.
have different profiles for every server I'm in.
That's so cool. You do, because you're Remy. You're little chef in mine.
Yeah.
Fuck it. I'm
yeah.
changing mine on everything. I don't care.
I'm just buy Nitro.
Nah.
I like Nitro. I will renew it next year.
How much is it for a year?
Don't know.
Isn't it like £5 a month though? I feel like paying £60 for a year is like meh.
Yeah,
Like,
it was
meh.
meh.
Oswald's Adventure, the first quest. Yes, it is cool.
The limited time event Leap of Faith is now underway in the round
No,
square.
it's not. No,
Is
it is
it
not.
Really? Can't do it.
I
Let
disagree.
me see how
It's
much
not.
it is. It's
That's
$100 for a year. Ah! That's so much.
Oh yeah.
What do you even fucking get? All you get is emotes. That is
Animated emotes.
not worth it.
More upload space, so you can send in like.
Nah,
Entire movies.
that is disgusting.
Yeah, I can like send in Venom to Let There Be Carnage. and
That
still
is
just-
so That's very expensive, I feel like. How do I change
and
my
also I
fucking
can change
profile
stuff
picture though?
and-
Just my general profile picture.
Click on profile.
I fucking
Click the card.
am.
You click the cog, then you click profile, and then you change it.
I can't. When I click on profile, you can either
Click
go on
account.
user profile.
Yeah, user profile and then change avatar.
Yeah, user profile, and then streamer mode is
And you
enabled, so
can't
I get rid
change
of that.
avatar.
And there's
So
no
it's- yeah.
option. There's no option. It just has like streamer mode, and then it just has like all of the personal information, invite links, and stuff like that.
You can't have clicked the cog. You can, so on Discord.
User set.
Right.
Yes, I fucking have.
Yeah, user settings, profiles, change avatar.
Yeah.
I don't understand what you're looking
Because
at.
I
Yeah,
can
you can
see how
change
I
your
would.
avatar whenever. At any time, it's the profile banner you can't change.
You're insane.
Hello.
It literally makes
Hello.
no
Hello.
sense. Hi.
How
I
Yeah,
fucking
hey,
can do it on
what's
my
going on?
fucking stupid phone. Like, honestly, fuck computers, man.
Stupid phone.
I
Well,
can
I mean,
literally do it on my
What
phone
has
right
Alva done
now.
or hasn't done?
She
I'm
can't
trying to
figure out how
change my
her
profile
Discord
picture
profile
on my
picture.
computer, but I can do it on my phone right now.
Honestly, I want to come down and see what you're looking at on your screen.
Do you
'cause I'm
know
so
what?
confused.
Come on then. Come on down.
Okay.
Come on
Oh
down.
my god, I can't believe this is
Come on
happening.
down to my town. No, but actually this is vindicating because this happens to me. He didn't even hear me. I say happens to me all the time, and James is like, happens to me. It happens to me. Look, when I click profiles
Right.
and then I go user profile, there's no option. That's all I get.
Okay, so that is not clicking user profile. That says streamer mode enabled.
Yeah.
So you click on it, you turn it off, and then you go back. To
Oh, I
it.
thought
What the
I
fuck
thought
did you think
clicking.
you were clicking
I
on?
thought clicking on the button. I wasn't reading it, but I thought clicking on the button.
You weren't reading it.
I thought clicking.
This is nice. I've missed this.
Can I not even defend myself here? I thought clicking on the button when it says streamer mode enabled, it disables it. That's literally what I've been doing my entire life, is thinking that disables streamer mode. Apparently it doesn't.
No.
Oh, but how could you believe something so stupid?
I don't know,
Right.
Jazz!
Everything's sorted.
Does
Guys,
it- ooh.
chat, everything. Elva just wasn't reading it.
Well, yeah, because
We're
to me it was
fine.
like, I thought it was such an obvious thing, but obviously it wasn't.
The
I
good
have a
nitro is
folder.
£10. Maybe that's the one I have.
I have a folder called just Animuser, and it's just like all the photos I've taken of Animuser. And there's one of Kratos in here by accident. It's just Animuser, but then there's Kratos. Like, let me show
Wow.
you. Let me show you. Oh, this is funny. Wait, it's gone. It disappeared. I didn't mean it to disappear. Come back.
Thank you,
My
Jamie.
always profile picture is different from mine on one. Yeah, so is mine.
Look.
Right, are we doing 6.1 today? It's not 6.1.
Wait, no,
4.1.
no. I meant
4.1
to
we're
show
doing
you
today.
this.
Hopefully.
Ah, it disappeared again.
Fingers
Look.
crossed.
Why
How
does
many
it keep...
quests do we have? We only have.
I think it's...
Oh, there's quite a few.
Look.
We have a dungeon.
Animuser, Animuser, Animuser.
Yeah,
Look.
Fuck me, man. This
Look.
game needs an update.
Look. Wait, you can't fucking see Kratos. Fuck that. This is ruined. I've ruined it. The joke is gone. It's over and done with.
Well done.
Thank you. I did try.
We're about to close the leap.
I did try.
No.
Just to make sure, right? We're doing Arenvold's adventure.
Yeah.
Arenvold's adventure, yes.
Sick one.
Fight.
I've completely forgotten what happens in this part of the story. So
I feel like this first one's not amazing.
Oh.
But then it gets
amazing. We're back to
4.2
the
is
game.
good.
Oh,
I mean, it
no.
might be good.
It'll get good soon.
Maybe
I
it will
remember
get
saying that
good
because
one
I can't
day.
remember what's in it.
Oh,
Then,
fucking!
I couldn't remember what was
I'm
in the other
leaving this
ones
party.
too, so who knows? But I know what's coming up, and that bit's all good. So
Oh, wait, I need to go to Kugane, don't I?
yeah, and pick up some
Kugane
accessories.
I mean,
I'm just
technically we
really
need to
quickly
come to,
changing my profile picture
Discord.
on Discord.
Fucking, I forget what it's called. Fuck, Jazz, you have a map. Ralga's Reach, that's it. Fuck me.
Oh yeah, but I'm going to Kugane to pick up some accessories.
Oh, fair enough. Imagine doing fucking under.
The lady's right over there. Yeah, you can see
I can't believe it.
Where?
She's a nice
She
lady.
turned around.
She's a
Where
really
am I
nice
looking
lady.
at?
She's
Oh,
by
yeah.
like
Just
Yeah,
behind the
there we
thing, found her. Which
She
one's
was
am I
hiding.
getting?
just it's the Skavian gear or Skaven, and then just the accessories.
Ah!
They'll be the
where we're
cheapest, and you'll be
looking.
able to get as many as possible.
Yes, we want the
So a ring, a necklace, an earring, and then
an ear cuff, a choker,
Yeah, just
great.
anything
Yeah.
that's not
and a
clothing.
ring.
Well done, Jen.
Yeah.
We should have enough though, James, to get one piece of armor. So I got the chest armor as well.
Yeah, check what armor you've got, and whatever's the worst, replace that.
Oh, that's
too
not what I
late.
did. I got the most expensive one.
Oh.
But also Harlan's stuff was all really good anyway, so it doesn't even matter.
Yeah,
And I can't get any more. No.
I think
But
Harlan possibly made the best craftable gear, and then like the tome gear is like the best gear.
Harlan made the best gear in the game.
Oh yeah, Harlan
In
designed
the game, yes,
it.
that'll carry you all the way to 7.0.
Yeah.
Amazing.
That really ugly
Harlan is
outfit.
very good.
It's so bad.
What's ugly?
The outfit that he crafted.
Oh, is it? I didn't really look at it properly, I guess.
Wow.
A lot of
It's
that,
so
a lot of the
ugly.
outfits in like.
Alright, I'm gonna go
Oh,
make a
they're
cup
not
of
great.
tea. I'll be back in 2
Good.
minutes.
Got good stats though.
Okie
Alright,
dokie.
Ah!
4.3 is a banger. The next dungeon
4.3 is
drops
a banger.
banger loot with glam.
4.2 is a good one too. 4.2 is like the
300
setup
hours.
4.3.
300 hours and we promise it gets good. Oh, soon. That's soon then.
No, this might be good. I just can't remember it, so you never know. I'm just saying
How
it's
do
bad, just a
I-
prelude.
How
That's
do I
so
look at
nice,
playtime?
Harlan.
Oh yeah, 11
What a
days,
kind
22 hours,
person you are.
2 minutes.
Oh, R.I.P. Sabby.
That's 264. That's 286 hours. We've nearly played for 300 hours.
That's fucking insane. What
Hell
the
yeah.
fuck?
Yeah.
I actually, James, think about it. Who do you think's
Yeah.
put in more time outside of streams, me or you? Because actually, I think me.
Well,
More
you can
time
check.
maybe-
You can
yeah, you
literally
can
check.
check. Yeah.
Wait, no, but
Check how many hours
let's
you've
let's
played.
place bets. Let's place bets. I think me.
I
Think of
think-
all
I
the
think
time I
me
spent on
because
Triple
I went
Triad,
through-
all the time in
I-
Gold Saucer, and I'm going first.
Maybe.
I'm
maybe,
going.
maybe, maybe equal.
Nope.
I don't know.
All the
Well,
time in Gold
someone's gonna
Saucer.
win, even if it's down to a
All the
second.
time in Triple Triad, and also, I just sometimes do just play the game. All the time glamming.
I'm actually putting the money on Alva.
I went
Yeah!
every single day then.
What did you say about every single day?
I went.
Just
I
check-
went through a
Alva,
phase
check
where I
your
was playing
time. Do
every
slash
day
play
for, like,
time.
hours and hours and hours every day. I was doing every single day. I'd log in and do the daily dungeon and shit.
Oh, interesting. For
Alva,
how?
do slash
Playtime
playtime
is-
in your chat and
I'll
it'll
have a
tell
look.
you.
Wait, are you ready for the reveal? Okay, what James?
Yeah,
What is
go on.
yours?
11 days, 22 hours and 2 minutes.
Ooh. Okay, what do I put? Playtime.
Playtime,
Yeah.
Okay, 11 days and 22 hours and how many minutes? Like
2
it matters. 11 days, 22 hours. Okay, ready?
Mhm.
14 days! 9 hours!
That's a lot. That's a lot more time. That's 48 more hours.
That's a fuck ton
No,
more.
it's not.
That's
It's
72 more hours.
Oh, that's so much more.
Freya!
crazy.
Welcome! I have triumphed!
72 hours.
I've
more
spent
than me. That means
72
you spent
hours more in the
72
game and I
hours.
still like it less than you.
You must just leave it logged in, sitting there doing nothing.
I
There's no
probably, to be
way.
fair, I reckon probably like 10 hours of that is like idle time. But
Yeah, where
I
you're, like,
spent,
working and
Gotta
like doing
be.
other things.
yeah,
Let's say
like,
I still think Alva has you beat. Do you want to know what
but
mine
no,
is?
but like I also
Yes.
think, I don't think all of that is idle for sure. I still
Mine
think
is-
I beat you without that.
Mine is 65 days, 22 hours and 31 minutes.
I
That's
gotta
Right.
embarrassing.
check that.
Is Jas
5
back
times
yet?
24.
Is Jas back to hit us with theirs?
That's 1,582 hours.
I bet 90%
Crazy.
of that is idle hours for sure.
Yeah, there's probably a lot of that. That's just me standing there.
God, that's crazy.
It would
For
be
the
harder
entire
for it to
hour,
be
I log
idle
in
hours.
before the stream, expecting the stream to happen.
That is terrifying, Trollface.
Harlan.
167 days.
Harlan, what's your playtime?
Harlan!
52 no, Harlan, what? 52 days?
I'd like to
What?
just say that Haaland started easily a year after me.
Wait,
That's
what?
insane. Harlan, that's an addiction you got right there. Harlan's nursing a real addiction.
How? We started ages before Harlan.
Yeah, but to be fair, we play once a week.
Oh, that's crazy.
I mean, even if you play like every day, how do you get those kind of hours?
God, I need to get mine up. I feel like an amateur.
When you get
Yeah,
to like
'cause you
end
are.
game, like there's so much stuff that you can do that you can just like grind out and stuff.
Mm.
I spent like before 6.2 came out, I spent like literally like probably about 10 hours just doing the same 4 fights over and over to get myself up.
I'm gonna
Because
be
they are
doing so
fun.
much gaming. Gonna
It's
be
so
great.
much fun.
I wish I had time to just play every single day,
Mm.
just to get the hours in.
Funny. What was I gonna do? Oh, I got technical
know.
step. So I need to really quickly find out. Do I use technical step and and the other step?
I gotta check
Level
my
70.
actions. I definitely have them all put on my thing, don't I?
rotation.
I think it's
Yeah,
just you use it when it comes up is essentially the rule for that one, but I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah, that's why I'm not
haven't done that
listening to you,
in a while.
Jamie. Literally keep your mouth shut. I didn't fucking ask you.
Well,
Grants confession to self and nearby party members upon receiving HP recovery via Medica 2, Cure 3, or Afflatus Rapture.
Can you
Cast by
read it in your
stealth.
fucking head, please?
Confession triggers an additional healing effect. Oh, so if I cast like a Medica 2 and then cast Plenary Indulgence, it'll extra heal people. Okay. Divine Benison creates a shield. So I should just cast that on the tank. Okay.
yeah, when you see like a big attack incoming,
Big tank.
a big tank.
Okay.
I was
that's
thinking
easy.
tank buster, but I'm like, you're not gonna have any idea what that means yet, so.
That's good. I've been using Divine Benison, but I just need to learn to use this in Oh, you're right.
No. It's more of like a tickly cough, like there's something in my throat. I've been having a tickly cough for the
Need
last
some
like
cough
day or
medicine.
two.
Wait, this is
Great
an
idea.
upgrade of Aero. Dia, that's my next skill. Deals unexpected damage. as opposed to
Please, James,
60.
read in your head, bro. I'm trying to fucking
No.
read in my head. Okay, I'm gonna start reading over you. Dancers have 2 dance step abilities: standard step and
Well, that's
technical
just
step.
rude.
That's what you were doing in a less obnoxious way. I'll agree.
Oh, wait, so stone will change at level 72. It becomes glare,
Yeah.
and then glare 3. Well, it doesn't
It
happen to
gives
glare
damage
2,
at
but there you go.
abilities.
Oh, and holy becomes holy 3 at level 82. That's gonna be higher.
So standard step delivers an attack to all nearby enemies. Potency varies with number of successful steps, dealing full potency. to the
82,
first
that'll be an
enemy and
endwalker,
75%
that's so
less.
exciting.
Enemies recast in 30 seconds.
Deals unexpected damage to a target, and all enemies nearby with a potency of 1,240 for the first enemy and 50% less for all remaining enemies. Okay, that's cute. 1 Blood Lily is in full bloom. I don't think I have those yet. Okay, so So I have those. Then I'll get these temperance. Oh, that'll be pretty good.
You should have
That'll be
everything up to your level
well.
70 skills. So.
Yeah, I do. We're good. Well, that's a big one. That's a lot of. That's like when you get one of those special effect monsters in Yu-Gi-Oh, and you just can't be fucked to read the whole thing because the text is so small. I have 0 days, 0 hours, and 0 minutes. That's epic. Mine was 72 days, and I started in January this year. My God.
Jesus Christ. I started in
Glad
like,
you.
go
What?
away.
How is that possible? How are you playing so much in such little time?
Because the game is fun at high level.
No, sorry. January to now is 9 months.
Yeah,
72 days.
yeah.
72 days in 9 months. Right, so in hours. I'm doing the math because it's ridiculous. 72 days by 24 is 1,700 hours. 1,700 hours divided by 30 days in a month. 9 by 30 is 9 by 3 is 1827. So 200 and what? 9 by 3 is so 270.
300 days,
So it's
right?
270 days, right? Is in 9 months, right? So
It's been Elva. It's been more than 9 months. We're almost in November. That's 11 months.
no, January to
We're almost in-
October. January to February.
Wait,
To March.
So that's 10 months then. If we're saying January 1st to October
Well,
31st,
we
that's
don't
10
know
months.
when in January. I don't think it really matters that much. I'm just saying 9 months because January to
fine, go on.
October.
Will somebody say Final Fantasy 14 Friday with the
So-
joins of gamers?
So
In fact, we did actually.
so they have
Good.
played 1,700 hours, right, of game.
Okay, so yeah, what's the answer?
And in 9 months, there are. So how
270,
many
you said.
how many days? Well, I'm getting confused at the math now.
You said 270. That's what you
Who's
said.
that?
Well,
Who's they?
if it's
Who are we
10
talking about?
months, just do 10 times 30. That's 300.
Okay, so 300 days.
So 1700 divided by 300 is how many hours a day? It's 5.6 hours a day.
That's insane. How do you have basically
On
six?
average.
How do you basically have 6 hours a day to spend on this game? Because also there have to be days where you didn't play.
Yeah, but then there's days where they probably played like 12.
That's what I'm saying. How? No, it's insane. That
What
is
you have to understand, Elva,
crazy.
is for, like, a lot of people who play this game, it's literally their life.
Because
where they'll,
that's
like,
all they do.
Do work, come home, play game, make dinner, play game, go sleep,
And
wake up,
it
go
could
work,
To be fair,
play game. You know?
could be some people that don't have a job. Maybe they've like
Yeah.
still at school or something.
I mean, I
Or they
pity
could just
their
not have a
parents.
job.
I pity their parents or whoever's funding their, activities.
I am
Because
in.
especially playing an MMO and you have no job, that's kind of like it's us, Like,
I'm
where's
not
the
trying to
money from?
shame you though. I really am not trying to shame you. I'm glad you're
am.
having fun, but
I'm
like
gonna bully
also, that it's just crazy to me because
I'm not glad you're having fun.
my life is work,
Better than yours.
stream,
fucking bitch.
sleep, work, stream, sleep, and on the days I
Some
don't
people-
stream, that is when I will just watch TV or whatever, and on the weekends. That's when I walk Sora, do laundry, do housework, go shopping, watch TV, and sleep. That's those. So obviously for people, I totally get that instead of, walking your dog, doing laundry, doing housework, and shopping, you play the game. But
Elva's just saying touch grass, really.
no,
I'm
I'm
the
not. I'm
kind of
jealous.
person
It's
having
pure
the game.
jealousy. It's jealousy.
Do your laundry.
Do your
How many
fucking
did I
laundry.
have?
Wash your hair, for fuck's sake.
Have a bath.
Oh, you're gonna
Right,
feel
okay.
so bad when you read that message.
No, it's okay. I don't have a job due to
How much
disability, so
time
it's
did
one
this
of the
guy
best
have?
outlets
How
I
much time
found.
did this guy
That's super cool. But
That's fucking funny. Not that you have a disability, just that.
Oh
we
my
didn't think about that.
no,
That is
I
so
do you.
fucking intense, it's
You
gonna
100%.
What
Well, I
kind of
mean,
disability
but-
though, because then I can judge whether it's okay to make fun. of
that's none of your
We just turn around and
business.
just
What are
like,
you,
You're
James?
joking.
Department of Work and Pension.
I'm obviously choking, Elva.
Tommy.
So I gotta get to Rauga's Reach.
Yeah.
You should join
Yeah,
the
you
gamers.
do. It's 9 o'clock.
Jamie! The fucking,
Guys,
what are
I'm
you, the
actually
Department of
waiting to
Work
make
and
my
Pensions?
dinner. Can we hurry up, please? This game is
It
good.
fucking destroyed me.
Oh, I have
Yeah.
Oh my god, Elva, no way you fucking doing this.
Maybe I am, maybe I'm not.
Please.
Come on,
Elva,
come on,
please, I'm
it's
starving here,
maximum
I'm
10
starving.
minutes.
Can we...
Then maybe you should eat.
Go get something
Yeah.
to eat.
But he's just saying, yeah, I thought, you know, we'll start at
You're making me
reasonable time
lose, you're
today.
making me
You did not.
lose. Don't make me. I'm
sorry.
I am sorry if
Yeah,
that did make you feel bad, but I definitely didn't mean to. Even if you weren't disabled, I didn't mean for you to feel bad because it's totally your prerogative what you spend your time on
You
anyway.
see how she's only saying this now that she knows.
No, I did. No, before they said that, I literally said I'm not trying to shame you.
When?
God,
When?
Elf will be so easy to cancel.
Oh, I
Everything
would.
she
I would.
says.
I 100% would be. Oh, you made me lose again. What did you say, Jess?
Honestly, I think you shouldn't say to Elva that she doesn't need to feel bad. I think you should clip it. and
Oh,
put it
but
on Twitter.
but like I said, I before they said anything, I did say I didn't want them to feel bad.
When?
When? Oh, when did I
Yeah.
ask?
No, it's when. When did you do that?
When did I do what?
When did you say that beforehand? Before finding out he was disabled? I
I-
want video evidence here, Elva.
You go back in the stream like 5
I
minutes
can't be
ago.
asked to do that.
Well, you're asking, so you clearly want to know.
But I didn't ask
Elva
her, did I?
Elf will cancel as if you aren't. Well, there's you.
I'm
Fucking
fine.
got him.
No, you have
Wait,
enough
what?
dirt
Oh,
to
I'm
cancel
so
me,
dumb.
but I wouldn't cave.
mean,
No,
to be
I
fair,
think-
Dave, you've been
I
cancelled,
think-
like 3 or 4 times technically.
Yeah,
Let's be
Exactly,
real.
and I haven't been cancelled, whereas Elf will
You've
just
just bounced
apologize
back.
right away.
Well, that's the thing. I guess I have learned that is the worst thing you can do, unless it is truly
What is
something
the
you
worst thing you can do?
is to just like
I
allow.
apologise if you've done something wrong.
No,
I
if you've
apologise,
if
it's the
you've
world.
not really done anything and you allow
I'm not
people
gonna lie,
to.
yeah, the Zack
I
Snyder
thought you
joke
meant.
is so funny to this day. I
Oh,
think of it,
yeah.
it gives me a good chuckle. Oh,
I find it funny more because everyone was so mad. That's why I find
I
it
just
funny
thought it
about
was
it.
a really funny
I
joke.
still,
and
I
thought,
mean,
you know,
I
that's
still
great.
think it was out of pocket, but it was funny. I don't think it was that bad of a joke, honestly.
Yeah.
Like
I
at the end of the
understand why the
day,
Zack
it
Snyder-
wasn't
I
a
understand
personal
why the Zack
thing. Like
Snyder
it
fans got
wasn't.
so upset because they're idiots.
Yeah, exactly.
You're getting
Well,
cancelled
they
next,
were-
Jess.
They,
Fuck it, come out
For that
man.
one,
I'll
they're gonna
fucking
get you.
give fuck.
They're gonna get you.
they were all annoyed because I was making fun of Batman.
Yeah, literally,
not
that's the
actually
funniest
because of the
part.
joke.
100%.
Yeah.
It wasn't even the joke. that they were,
100%.
Like,
Excuse
you know,
me.
Hmm.
But you know, it do be like that sometimes.
It do be like that.
All the time, it do be like that.
Imagine being
When
upset
lasers
that
is
Batman
involved.
vs Superman is a bad movie, that you go out and you cancel someone for making a really funny joke, arguably the best joke you've ever made in your entire career.
I think it was yeah.
Is
it?
in that
I'd
edgy
say it is.
in that edgy phase? It was actually like
That was tame.
The best thing you've ever
clever a
done.
little
Game.
bit.
Game.
Whereas like most of my like jokes in that phase were like just being mean or like saying the N word. So like you know, a joke that like has a little bit of thought to it, you know.
Yeah, it was a nice change of pace. And
Change
it's
of
fucking
Nice
hilarious.
change of pace. True.
I love to describe it that way. If it was
Literally, I was
wanted.
thinking about it
My
last
face
night. I was
hurts
just in
now.
bed feeling
Yeah,
like shit.
sure. What
And I
kind
just
of
thought
help
it, it
can
just
you
made me laugh. I
provide?
thought, oh god,
When it
what a
cancel
time.
white people, it's the
what
rule
a
of thumb.
time.
Well,
Good
we're
old
normally the worst, so.
2015.
To be fair, that's not true. I feel like Kanye West has been cancelled, and he's not
Yeah.
white.
I also, it is definitely not true though. Also, isn't
Yeah, but let's
Candace
be real.
Owens being cancelled right
Kanye
now?
doesn't really,
Or something.
Fucking
really
hope
Don't
so.
people
certain
hate her?
at the moment.
Well, no.
Thank
Wait,
you,
is she
Hamid.
not? Did I misunderstand the situation?
Wait, what? What?
Wait, maybe you weren't talking to me then.
Oh, what the fuck
Are you gonna
on
repeat
about?
what you were saying, Alva?
I said also,
So we
isn't
all
Candace
know?
Owens currently being cancelled or hated or something?
She's
Maybe.
always been hated don't.
Yeah, I think
I don't
that I
think
think
she
she
is,
might have.
really.
Yeah,
She's
she's a
nuts.
political person, and she like
Isn't she
she's
just like a weird American pundit person?
Yeah, she is.
What
She's like,
person?
you know,
Yeah.
was mates with like Milo Yiannopoulos and
Yeah.
Ben
Pundit, it's
Shapiro
like
and-
a journalist.
But they
What
said
happened
some.
to
They've been saying
Milo?
some weird shit about Nazis lately.
He's become straight and
He's
seen
become-
the Lord or something.
become straight.
Oh,
yeah,
Milo Yiannopoulos, yeah.
Yeah.
and realized the error
Right.
of his
He's
ways.
done a Luhansk.
He's repented.
Yeah, that's
Yes. It's so
It's
fucking
fucked up.
weird, man. It's awful. I hate.
They got
oh,
the weird Lady
where's the
Gaga
gold
kid.
one?
It's so sad.
Wait, what?
The what?
What?
There was a meme of this like kid from years ago reacting to like Lady Gaga or something, and he's obviously very limp-wristed, like he's been like force up and stuff like that, and it's like cringe but like very gay. And then
Oh.
people found him again. And he's like, here's Bible verse.
Oh
Like,
no!
"Aw."
God.
Fuck me.
no.
It's
Religious
funny, but it's
people are
really,
actually the
really
worst.
sad.
It is
You'll
really
be
it's
expunged from the
low-key
face, man.
scary.
Yeah, it's yeah, fucking hell.
All right, lads, I've done it.
That really. Sucks.
I'm on my
Oh my
way.
god, took your time. I've gone through an entire packet of biscuits while you were doing that over.
Oh,
An entire
God, I wish
packet.
I had a pack of biscuits.
Well,
Why does that sound like a euphemism?
I don't know.
I don't think it does,
This is the way you
JB.
do
I
it.
think
Was
you
that how
might
it
be
was
the
used?
only one.
Oh, that packet of biscuits. Oh,
Excuse
get
me.
that one
What
back.
could that mean?
I don't know.
JB
Push back,
can
I
think
don't
of
know.
about 50 things that could mean.
Yeah, that's true. If you give me long enough, I will think of something.
I mean,
James,
to me,
in
the
my
first impression
dream,
coming out to me is saying it's like a vagina. Obviously, I wish I had a packet of biscuits. It's like saying I wish I had a bit of pussy.
Oh, my mind immediately went to that game where people like come on a biscuit. I can't remember what it's called.
Oh.
Biscuit, yeah.
Yeah.
You know what
Oh,
appeared in
okay,
my
no, that makes more sense. That makes
in
more
my
sense.
dream today, at my nap, was the Harvard haymaker.
Oh no!
Ah,
Not the
It
Harvard
came up
haymaker.
in
the
my
Harvard
dream.
haymaker.
Would be
Wait, it
really
happened
bad.
in your dream? What the fuck do you mean?
No, it appeared in
You
my dream as
performing
in
it?
no.
No,
No.
on
Harvard
someone, not you.
haymaker.
Like,
No,
you're the one
in
performing,
my
you're the one
in my
doing the
dream.
punching.
Yeah, in that
I'm
case,
not
yes.
doing the
Sorry, yes,
punching.
yes, then yes.
What
No,
is a
in my
Harvard haymaker? I need to.
A
I need
Harvard
You don't wanna know.
haymaker is where at Harvard you get a girl drunk, you convince her to
It's
give
awful,
you a blowjob,
Chas.
and then when you're about to climax, you punch her in the side of the head as hard as you can and force your dick down her throat.
Because the key part, no, the key part is you're meant to find a girl
I'm
that
gonna do
doesn't
to someone. Go to
swallow,
Harvard, boys.
Oh yeah, she has to be a girl that doesn't swallow, so you have to like.
or I
climb
guess a
first.
guy that doesn't swallow. There you
No, it
go.
has to
Are
be
we
a girl.
here?
That's what it says on the thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, there you
I just
are.
don't do that.
Find
You
someone.
physically can't do it if you're
Because-
gay.
Gay
Just-
man.
you can't.
Yeah,
You're not
gay
allowed.
people would not swallow, so it would not make any sense. It just doesn't compute.
Gay people know the
Are we
value
ready to
of
talk to
not
Lee?
following.
I've
Alva,
been
why aren't
ready
you
for a
in the
while.
I
fight?
guess
Then
so.
you sent Alva an invite,
Oh,
please.
she left to
Oh, yeah.
do the
Of course
buffet.
I
Oh
did.
well, she's
Of course
out
you did.
now. She
Oh,
can
Oh, do
she
you
join
have
did.
us.
tattoos? Or is
Um,
that part of the
It's
outfit?
part of
shit,
the
it's voice.
outfit.
How exciting!
Oh, it's boys. How exciting.
Speak
Well,
to
that
Lisa.
reminds me of something, but I can't quite put my finger on it.
Oh,
it's
thanks,
Leonardo.
Spiky Potato.
Fucking AC, yeah.
I do feel like I
Another
have a
one.
good
How
grasp
exciting.
on Dancer.
I was really
At the
happy
moment.
before that happened. And now I'm
The
sad.
Albsters. I'll have a look if I want to brush up. You learn how to box, guys, in this one. You learn how to
ready?
box. No,
This
yeah,
is
The Harvard
yeah, I will.
haymaker. Yeah.
Oh, no.
Release. Oh no, I skipped the first line of dialogue.
Okay, go to
Oh,
the
you
next
twat.
line. He really
One
is
time, so
that,
I got
isn't
it
he?
all wrong.
Got it all wrong right now, Jane. Fuck me.
Dum-dum-dum-dum.
I do like this piece of music.
Yeah, so I'm on the second line, so ends in address.
So am
I'm
I.
ready.
It ends
I'm
in
ready
address.
whenever.
Okay. Also, in 3, 2, 1, go.
Do
Do you like
it's
Anna's
nice to be
funky
back. I feel like
outfit?
it's been like a good couple of weeks since we did it
Yeah,
last.
it kind of has.
When did we do it last?
A week before last.
Oh, really?
It wasn't really
Oh,
a
God, I
while
missed it,
ago,
man.
but
Oh
Nice
yeah, you
feeling,
weren't
nice
there when we finished 4.0.
Yeah.
so
I was
dumb.
too busy doing uni work and getting pissed. It was a good time, though. But it's nice to be back in the good swing of things.
If only it were that easy. Everyone and his uncle has an opinion.
Lise looks different.
For the time being,
No,
we're
she
just
doesn't.
going to
No,
have
she
to
You can
doesn't.
tell they had like a
general
character
gain
model of
alliance
this at this
with
point.
and see if we can't find a solution
She
together.
she looks like
Did
she's not
they?
got makeup on.
We're going to be hosting a lot of meetings in the near
What's that supposed to mean?
You look like you don't have makeup on. What are you talking about?
It means that James knows every time you leave the house without makeup over. That's all it means.
Yeah, he definitely does.
You know,
Everyone does.
I feel like Lise used to have like really long eyelashes, and now it feels like she doesn't.
No.
You should just trim them, you know? Classic trim your eyebrows.
I think I'm just
Eye
looking at your
rashes?
face.
I think she looks the same, and you're a dumb fuck, James.
How do you get the giraffe mount? I bought it on the market board for a lot of
Very
money.
expensive.
It was very expensive.
Jesus. Oh, I love this guy.
Ironvold! Oh my god!
I would die for him.
Don't worry,
His name was in the
something
quest.
bad. That said, this might not be the best place to talk. Will you join me?
I'll join you
He's
anywhere.
with the
No.
U-boy.
Take me, please.
Will you join me, Warrior of Light?
Right, we're starting packet of biscuits number 2.
Let's go.
Just that is unhealthy.
I know.
I guess you are a uni
I've had
student
nothing to
now,
eat all
though.
day,
Body
man,
Aussie.
allow it.
To the point.
Ha
Interested in a spot of adventure.
No, I want to go to bed.
Oh, we were adventurous before we were scions, were we not?
No. I was a scion before I was even born, kid.
Routing the Imperials and liberating our amigo, I reckon we've had a bit of respite. What better way to spend it than by returning to our roots?
I like these kind of quests where you just
Oh
go
my
back
god,
to
it's
your
gonna move to
roots.
effects quest. I can feel it.
What say you? Shall we call on Alphino and go adventuring?
Oh, his
Listen,
idea of
I miss
adventuring
Apple.
is collecting sheep.
Oh,
Twist my arm, why
Oh,
don't
well,
you?
Alright, go on, count us in.
3, 2, 1, go.
Fuck me, that was quick.
Well, Alva.
I clicked it before you said to count us in, that's why.
Oh god.
wait, is that it? Did it just end anyway?
Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
Right, okay,
Yeah.
never mind. Okay,
That's
fair enough. We got
Thank
it.
funny.
fuck.
Literally, I almost dropped my cup of tea. You know what's
I
so
think
far,
of the video I sent you on Instagram. You saw it. Did
You
I
saw
see
it. You have your red
far,
receipts
yeah,
I've
on?
not dropped
Halfway.
a single cup of tea yet.
Who said
I'm very
that?
proud of myself.
You have your red
You're-
receipts on? That's
You're
stupid.
Sultan, aren't you? Wait, you can turn them off on Instagram.
I
No,
don't
you
know.
can't.
I don't know.
You
I just was joking.
I was gonna say because I have them off on Twitter so that I don't have to put up with people's shit.
I do it so I can read people's messages and decide if I don't want to fucking respond to them. I was like, that's a stupid question. You can figure it out by yourself. Job done.
That is
I didn't see
that
your
is
video.
the way.
I think I opened your message because I wanted to get rid of the notification, and then I didn't,
Lol.
and then I closed the app.
Lol.
James,
I
that's
mean-
so mean.
At the end of the
Wait,
day,
just some guy just sending me a meme. I don't care.
at the end of the
Fuck it out.
day,
No, because
is that
originally
so
I-
wrong?
I messaged him on the 21st of August because he messaged me on the 12th of August and said, "Lad, I'm sad boy. If you want, I can send you the meme I made." And then I didn't see it until the 21st of August, and I replied and said, "Yes, please send me the meme." And then 5 days later, he replies with no.
Yeah, at
And
that
then,
point you say, okay, that's
And
fine.
then 2 months later, he goes, "I'm sorry, it was a joke. I will send. Don't worry." so I just ignored it.
I don't think my man's doing well,
That's
you know?
fair.
There you
Oh,
go.
sad
Alright,
boy.
I'm ready to speak to. Oh, never mind. I skipped it.
Okay, what's he saying? Okay, right then, let's go and find Master Levier. Actually, leave that to me. I want you fresh for a little adventure. Okay, fuck it.
Fucking
mate.
trolled
Look
us.
for us
What
by
the
the Aetherite, and
fuck?
we'll be along shortly. See you then. I'll let him control me. In the toxic way. I just would. Oh, you got the chair now. Sick.
Oh, me?
Why did you teleport to Rauga's Reach? You could
Why
have just
not?
walked there in 5 seconds.
Was that
Because
not
he's
Epic Gill?
stupid. This is James in real life. He could have walked for 2 seconds where he could just pay money and then he does
I really
the money.
miss when Catgirl was an actual Catgirl.
Yeah. I don't
Yeah.
like this new iteration of Catgirl.
Bring Catgirl back. I want the real
Bring the
Catgirl.
original Catgirl back. Alright. Disable your text auto advance. Oh my god, it's actually so nice to have the game looking good again. I like having an actual decent computer now.
That's pretty far.
Will the real Catgirl please stand
Right,
up?
this isn't voice, so take your auto off.
Okay, it's off. Greetings, Steed. It would seem we are to accompany Ironvold on some manner of escapade. Have you any idea what we've gotten ourselves into?
Seen this in England?
Probably.
Yeah, go for
Okay.
it.
Allow me to explain. It'll be something for a history lesson, but I'll try to be brief. No snoring, if you please. Now, the events I would speak of occurred before the occupation, back when Alamigo was still a monarchy. And Theodoric, okay, I'm gonna go with that. Let's go with that. Theodoric sat the throne.
A uniquely brutal despot by all accounts. Is that how you say that word?
Despot.
I say despot.
Oh, maybe
Despot.
that's the word. Yeah, that sounds like a word I've heard previously.
That he was. The King of Ruin suffered no rivals, real or imagined. His dispute with the monks of the Fist ended with Brauga's Reach being burned to the ground. In the latter years of his rule, he was seized by the unshakable belief that unseen forces were conspiring to steal his crown, and so he ordered that every soul with a claim to the throne to be executed, including his own family. The wealth of the four swords he put to death became the property of the king. It said that these royal treasures were hoarded somewhere in the palace. Thus is born the legend of the Mad King's Trove.
I believe I see the direction our adventure is to take. I assume you have a mind to unearth this hidden bounty.
You assume correctly.
Nice. And would I also be correct in assuming that this legend is widely known? Others must surely have gone in search of your prize, tempting as it seems.
Well, of course, we won't be the first to make the attempt. Following Alamigo's liberation, more than a few eager soldiers turned the palace upside down in hopes of claiming an easy fortune. But even after scouring every room from dawn till dusk, they uncovered not a single coin. Their gold lust drained away as quickly as it had come. And the legend of the Mad King's Trove remains simply that, a legend.
But I see you have no intention of letting the story end there.
What self-respecting adventurer would? Imagine the three of us delving into a decades-old mystery. Tell me the thought doesn't set your heart to racing.
Nods.
Jinx.
Points at self. Oh, we're all ready to fight
Box.
game.
On to box.
First quest done!
You've learned the emote box. I've already learned it, mate. I'm gonna chin you now.
Boxing time.
James, where are you? I'm gonna box you. There you go. I'm gonna box you.
I'll do it.
That.
Was the music in Rauga's Reach always, or is that just because it's night time?
It changes when it's
It's a nighttime variant, yeah.
That makes sense.
We're punching the shit out of James. Lovely. I'm gonna crack on
Are we
that.
gonna
I
speak
don't
to
know.
Alpha now or fucking not?
Is that cat girl?
Fuck.
I mean, it is. But
Oh,
it's not the cat girl.
it's
Miku
fake
Kata.
cat girl. It's
But it's-
Trollface's
but that's like-
main.
It's Trollface, yeah.
But it's a proper cat now, not a fucking rabbit.
Yeah, but
Rabbit.
it's not the cat girl though.
Rabbit!
I will always call them rabbits because what
Rabbit
they fucking
girl.
are.
They
They're
are
rabbits.
It's fake cat girl. That's the real cat girl.
Did you take your pill with cider? Yeah, it was just paracetamol. I have a bit of a headache, which that's counterintuitive. But like I'm drinking alcohol and I have a headache.
Oh, you
But-
just
No,
said
it
you were drinking.
works,
I wanna
it's
pick up
great.
A couple beers and I want to. Oh, you bastard.
Well, I have a couple of ciders every single time we do Final Fantasy 14 because I don't know how
Actually, you have a
a
couple
Alright,
of
no take
ciders
it. I'll
every
pick up a
single
couple
time
Henry
you
Westons
stream.
Next time.
Yes. Oh god. All right. We ready to talk
Speak
to
to-
Alpha Gnome?
Let's speak to the boy.
Oh, look at these coffers. Okay.
Treasure coffer.
The news of Doma and Alamigo's liberation has kindled the flames of revolution in every corner of the Empire. I hear the imperial province of Dalmasca has already risen up in rebellion, which means the Garleans must surely have their hands full. What better time than now to indulge in such a diversion? Tell us, Arenvald, have we any clues as to where we might begin our search?
Well, judging by how the other treasure hunters fared, nothing about the palace isn't like to get us anywhere. So we'll probably need to ask around. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Would that be another way of saying no?
Well, yes. Fuck's sake.
I see. In that case, I shall pay a visit to the Allied archivists and request access to the records seized from the Imperials. The Garleans are meticulous about such things. If they uncovered the trove during their occupation, the event is certain to have been recorded. In the meantime, the two of you can track down those who worked as palace servants and officials in Theodoric's day. Given that they would have been at least 20 at the time, you'll be looking for people who have seen 40 summers or more. Anything they can tell you about the king and his bloody deeds may prove useful, so be sure to listen well.
Looking for
Arenvald.
some middle-aged lads. Let's go.
Yes. Arenvald, pray try your luck in the fringes and the peaks while Steed makes the rounds in the Alamegan quarter.
There I was thinking I was the party leader. Got that in mind, of course. Let's be about it, eh? Meet afterwards at the Gilbard's Gate. Definitely pronounced that right, was it?
Fog.
Yeah. It was good. Right, Jamie, where are you? Where'd you go?
Alameen Quarter in
Alright, cool.
Thingamadoogle.
Right. Can you just stay still for like a couple seconds, please?
Wait, why did
Thank
you
you.
leave
Okay.
me?
Who was Average Cat Girl?
No,
Average
Jamie,
cat girl
I need you to
is,
stay still.
Troll
Okay.
face.
Alright.
No, just stay still. Just no, right, okay, just stay still. Okay, just stay still. Okay. There you go. That's all I wanted.
Wow.
I'll do it too.
Oh, you're getting ganged up on now. The rabbits are the inferior race. That girls and small
You're
people.
just jealous of
This
how
is it.
tall I am. That's what it
Disgusting.
is.
I'm average height, thank you very much.
You-
Punching you in your
Everyone's
shins.
small compared to me.
Your knees are gonna be weak.
God of War Ragnarok. Yes.
Was that Eddie? Or was that Mario?
It's Flash.
Oh, right, okay. That
None
doesn't
of
make
the
it any more.
above.
Oh, James, that was unnecessary. You didn't need to kill him. Fucking hell.
Finished him off.
Right, let's speak with middle-aged Highlander.
Alright, I'm gonna skip through this.
Wait, where is Elva?
In the palace,
I'm doing
no, not
it.
me last. Sure,
Done.
the stories of the Mad King.
Doing it.
Or the public
Oh, I
That's
was
not
just been
allowed
like
on Twitch, Elva.
doing.
Told the public
Elva's doing the
execution
Harvard
before you.
Haymaker. No!
Oh no, Elva, no, don't do it. You're gonna get banned.
Right, with Arnold, you guys just read to me like I'm a child at
You're
bedtime.
with who? Oh, Arnold.
Yeah. I'm just gonna sit
With
The
the
here.
mature
Aaron
maid.
Val.
Oh my god, I'm with the mature
No,
maid.
No, it's a
guys.
different person, James.
Oh, it's just a similar name, okay.
That's why I was like, wait, what? But yeah, different person.
What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck does what mean, Flash?
Are you able to get
Oh,
Emperor's
hey,
new
what?
rings?
Why would you want to?
Because when you wear rings, they show up on your outfit.
Yeah, but they look fine.
Well, not this
Okay,
one.
Jamie, could you
I'm off
invite
on
Elva
one.
to the party? Because it's really annoying me seeing an orange name next to all these green ones.
Wow, Jas, I didn't realize you had orange
Retired
so
Rogadin.
much.
We're back in the Discord era, so if I see a white name, I'm gonna chin something.
Exclamation mark white name.
There appears to be no sign
that's
of
really bittersweet.
intelligent life anywhere.
Oh, I miss it. I don't really.
Yeah.
There's
I was
just
about to
fond
say.
memories, but no actual.
Fond memories, but I have no
See,
intention of
sometimes I
going
think of the fond memories, but then all the bad things come rushing
the
back.
bad
and
things
it's
come
like-
Flooding in and I can't breathe.
And
Breathe
then I'm
the
like,
paper bag.
there. Who knows? We might all
Don't
get
do it, Mame
tuberculosis and
Sheba.
go through our Arthur Morgan
Don't
era.
do it, Mame Sheba. Oh, we died.
Yes, I'm Arnold. What do you want with me? It's the voice I've given him.
What your children.
Oh, Steed, you look so cute in that outfit.
You would have me dredge up some decidedly unsavory memories. Yet if Alamigo is to move forward, we must needs acknowledge the misdeeds of the past. Very well, I shall tell you what I remember. I take it you know Theodoric's paranoia and the public executions of his kinsmen. Those were terrible enough, but in his last days, the king's fevered mind settled upon an even grislier method of disposal, which only a
Method.
chosen few were unfortunate enough to witness. His Majesty ordered the court of Thaumaturge, I can't say that word, to unleash a vile curse upon the remaining members of the royal family, a magic which transformed them into fiends of hideous aspect. The resulting monstrosities were then cast into the darkness below the palace. Even now, my mind is troubled by nightmares. If others of Theodoric's blood were prone to share his madness, then mayhap it is a kindness that the monarchy ended with him. Okay, cool. Let's go back. I'm gonna get on my camel. Put a Bible verse? Wait, what? 1 Corinthians 13:6. What is that quote?
Ha How do you change the color of your party names and your friend names and stuff again?
I was in the settings somewhere.
I know it is in the settings somewhere. Thank you, James.
Awesome. I would be in like UI settings or something. Rejoiceth not in iniquity, but rejoiceth in the truth. Thanks, Flash. To the Bible quote.
Flash is insane.
I assume it'd be system configuration. Accessibility setting? No. Display. That's my daily quote. Thanks, man. Appreciate ya. Moves character configuration? Oh, yeah, display name setting. There you go.
Character configuration?
Did you already figure it out?
No. Where'd you go to from
Go
character?
to on the left side. It's the fourth red button,
Ah, thank you.
and then go to
So-
like others, then change it.
Oh, thank you.
Is that from Loveless? No, sadly that's from the Bible,
Alright, I'm back. Sorry, someone knocked on my door.
which is basically the same thing. Who was it?
Oh, it's one of my roommates. He's made a Wizard of Oz costume for Halloween.
Which character?
He's going as the Scarecrow.
Ah, right. The Scarecrow.
I'm going as Jesus this year.
That's fair.
And I feel like I could pull it off. I got the hair. I'm racially accurate.
Exactly.
Nice.
Yeah.
All I need
Not
is
very
basically-
nice.
Alright, are we going to speak to Aaron?
I think Elvis doing UI stuff,
Oh,
for
but 2
fuck's sake.
seconds.
which is
This is the
basically
one
the same.
This is the one part of the 14 Friday that I didn't miss.
It's the one part I
It's
missed.
every Friday. We're going to be in a trial next week, and then she's going to be like, no, UI changed.
You know it.
Yeah, no, sorry, but keybinds, it'll be keybinds, you're right.
You fucking know it.
Arenvald. Man, I'm hungry.
Good, we can get a snack
Oh,
after
I made a
stream.
banging curry last night, you know. It was actually so nice.
Look, it's all pastel now. Friends are light purple.
You know what? I'm gonna
The
go get some
party is light
biscuits.
pink. No, I'm ready now.
No, too late. The boat is sailed.
How do I make my own color? Wait, hang on. Let me just do my own color.
I don't think you can make your own color on this. Oh,
I think
I've
you
never
can.
tried.
You fucking can, bitch.
Can you? How?
You loser. You fucking can. You go.
How? Tell me. Educate
You go
me.
into system, character
Yeah.
configuration. The fourth
Yeah.
one down is display name settings, and you do
Yeah.
own, and you just click on own where it says own, and there's a color beside it, and you can choose your own thing.
Yeah, but you can't make your own.
You make it your own color.
Yeah, you can change the color, but you can't. I thought you meant like having like a slider.
Huh?
I know there's like a preset of colors you can choose.
Oh. No, I
I
just
thought you
meant
meant,
you
like-
can change your own color.
Like if that was the case, I would have done mine like the color of the live stream in Final Fantasy VII, but they don't have that specific color. I mean, they have something very close to it, but it's just not quite right, and it annoys me.
Where's my little mame sheep? I'm gonna make him pink as well.
Right, if James is getting biscuits, I'm gonna make another cup of tea.
Oh, I'm back, but
Too late,
I
James.
got-
I've left.
This is so fun. I'm making everyone pink.
I have a packet of chocolate digestives. I'm very happy with it. How many calories is the whole?
What are other PCs? Is that just like literally everyone else in the world? Jamie, stop.
A whole packet of chocolate biscuits is 2,000 calories. That's wild.
That is fucked.
I'm gonna eat them all right now.
Jamie, get your lizard off my lap.
That sounds like he uses them.
It actually really does. Whoa, that was cool. Do that again. No, I want you to do
What?
that again. The
Oh
thing.
shit, I clicked the wrong button, sorry.
No!
How
it
do I? Is it
How'd
like?
you do it? What's that? That's cool.
That just turns my It's what makes everything attack me.
your
enmity,
tank
that's the
stance.
word.
The thing that you forget to
Yeah.
press all the
I'm not a
time.
big hobnob fan, Hamid.
Hobnob. Whoa! Unnecessary.
Why don't I have special moves on my camel?
Because the camel's rubbish.
So when it says other PCs, does that mean other players?
Yeah.
Like, what does PC mean? Other playable characters?
Playable character.
But they're not
Yeah.
play. But to me, they're not playable characters. But it means like other players,
It's not
right?
playable. It's player.
Oh,
characters,
that
yeah.
makes more sense. Okay, so you can turn it off, so you can have it never display their names. So like when you're running around,
Yeah.
it's more like they're NPCs. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, but I like seeing everyone's names. 'cause I'm like, oh,
That's
the name you've chosen.
true. When targeted during battle, I do like seeing them. Oh, but it'll also be cool if, like, when you're running around,
What
they're just like
I do
normal
is I
people.
have their first name and then their last name is just like, so mine would be Zion L.
That's
Makes it
dumb. I
sound-
don't like that. Dumb, stupid, fucking stupid.
I didn't need to know your last name is
Bourbon
Muser.
biscuit.
Yeah, you do.
I
I
really
think.
want custard cream.
Okay, 13th Doctor, calm down.
That'd make me happy. Is that a thing?
Yeah, do you not remember the
What?
custard cream dispenser that Christian will forgot about?
I love custard creams. They're amazing.
The TARDIS
what
literally
the
dispenses
doctor
them and then it never does it again.
Oh. I
Oh,
don't
I
remember.
I
love
think this outfit is
Why
very
don't
like
we do it?
Elden Ring.
It's
The
the Elden
vibes I'm
Ring.
getting from it.
I like the Advent Children cloud outfit. I think it's cool.
I turn names off sometimes. So when do you decide to turn your names off? You can also hide your own name. That's pretty cool, actually. I know, I
Custard
like
cream is
seeing my
good. Custard
name,
cream
but
is
also...
great, yeah.
It reminds me that other people like this is a real person. It's not just an NPC. It's a real person.
It's kind of fun having your own name
Holy
off.
fuck, Elvis! Look at those!
What?
Are you
Look
okay,
at-
Jane?
Look at those melons.
They should be bigger. Let's be real.
They do look good in this top, I agree.
My
They
goodness.
bounce. If you move around, they will bounce.
For sure.
Come back.
Well, just get a good view and I'll show you. We'll
I
see
don't know
if-
if it'll work if you're on a mount, but I know when you're
Alright,
like
we'll
running around,
dismount
go
then.
jiggle,
my chest jiggles.
jump. Ah!
They don't move that much.
They
Yeah,
do
because
like
they're
there was
not
one way,
super
like when
big.
you were like moving around, sort of like that. They did move a fair bit.
Honestly.
That's
It,
No
clearly,
boobs move like that.
clearly this... Honestly, boobs move a lot. But I think this top might just be giving a lot of support. You know?
It's pushed them up a bit.
Yeah, I think maybe they're strapped right in, you know?
The children are in the pram.
Oh gosh, what the heck? Look, I can not
What do
have
you
my
look like?
name, but I feel like if anyone joins stream, I want them to
Albert.
know my name. What?
What do you look
This is
like in this
punishment for
cloud
making me
outfit?
wait all the time.
I'll show you, bitch. What'd you say, Jess?
This is punishment for making me wait all the time.
It is.
Mhm.
It's punishment for abandoning
Oh.
us for uni.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, I've decided to wear the outfit as well. I think it looks really nice in the game.
It does look really nice. It looks really cool.
Oh, you can see my necklace for like the first time ever. That's it.
Oh, that's pretty, Jess.
Oi, stop looking at my cleavage.
I'm not. I'm looking at the
Eyes of fear,
necklace.
man. Eyes of fear. Really, fucking hell. Women. Right, let's proceed with our involved.
Hey, let me put on the cloud outfit. We can all wear it. Everyone wear
God.
the cloud outfit.
I do not have it on me
I'm
because I
proud.
don't
I've
want
got a
to wear it.
red
That's
nose
so
patch and I'm also a
stupid,
tactile from
Jamie.
Final Fantasy 14 in a different
There is not enough glamour slots for me to make a dedicated glamour plate for the cloud outfit.
But it is
I'm quite
cute.
dedicated one.
Yeah,
I
Jane
thought
is
about
just
20
dumb.
slots.
Yeah, so like
I'll
I've got
just
one for okay,
restream.
I've got one
Yeah, but there's
for
like
the
a
Warrior of
million
Light.
jobs, James.
I mean, to be fair, I think most of us here
There's
only
1, 2, 3,
prioritize
4,
one job
6,
over the other. So fair enough. But yeah, I've got one for the Warrior of Light. I've got one for Furion. I've got one for Cloud. I've got one for Squall. I've got one for fucking what's his face? His name's escaped me. The guy from Final Fantasy IX. Fuck's sake.
All right, everyone,
Jamie,
exclude Jamie.
Done. That's it. I've
Exclude
got one
Jamie.
for Amity from Final Fantasy 11. I've got one for Noctis. And I've got one for my gamer one.
I'm sad I don't have the
doing
Noctis one.
Should have fucking finished the story quickly.
Noctis' outfit is literally a black t-shirt.
Yeah, that's why
and
it's
black
good.
shirt over the top.
It's like very practical
really
for
cool.
glamming.
And black shirt.
It just
shorts
looks fun and
black
cool,
shoes.
like to wear. Like I just
very
think it's
anime.
fun.
It's very anime boy band.
You know
Yeah, I
what's a
like it.
shame is they don't have a lot of
I
female
prefer his original
famous
one, I'm not gonna lie.
characters, do they? Because they don't have like a Aerith or a Tifa or like
They
any of
have,
the
a
ones from any of the
Lightning and a
others.
Yuna one.
Who the fuck
Yuna
cares about
Fighter.
those? Is Yuna
Excuse
from
me,
10?
Yuna is literally the best female protagonist since Aerith, okay? Don't
Is she
fucking
from
chat.
10?
She's from 10.
And who was the other one?
Lightning, she's from 13.
Ah.
Lightning
Well, I
is a
feel
bit
like
of a
Tifa and Aerith
she looks
are
sick.
very iconic though. Come on.
Yeah, it's odd there's no Tifa.
Like I
outfit.
feel like a Tifa one would go hard as well. Like everyone would
If they made
fucking
an
wear
Aerith
that.
one, I would not take it off. I'm gonna be real with you.
Neither would I. Like, well, actually, I probably would, but like, you
No,
know,
I
I would wear the shit
a
out of
Tifa
it.
one.
They won't let you
Okay.
because they're sexist.
No, they will. They're letting men wear maid outfits now. So.
Oh yeah, from now on, they let you, but normally.
Right.
normally
Okay.
they
We'll
don't.
speak to Aravod.
Let's speak to him.
Since we're all here, why
Alright.
don't we share what we've learned?
I'm not put up. Hang on, this is Alvin speaking. Oh yeah. Allow me to begin then. As I promised, I scoured the Imperial records for any mention of fantastic treasures and found precisely none. It is possible, I suppose, that a corrupt official deliberately hid the fact of the trove's discovery, hoping to enrich himself, but I find it rather unlikely that so valuable a find would stay secret for long. I conclude that our prize either does not exist, or the Imperials somehow overlooked it.
James, how much
What have
cider
you
are you
seen?
drinking?
What do you mean, how much?
How much are you
Go
drinking?
pick up a beer from the fridge. Fuck's sake.
Well, one Henry Weston is too much to drive, if that's what you're asking.
And you're drinking all of it already.
You want me to drink half a cider?
I hate you so much. You never drive anymore.
It's good. He's saving the planet.
No, no, Jazz, because what happens is
You're killing the
I
river
have to
because he's saving the
drive.
planet.
No, I have to drive. So it doesn't
Yeah,
save
you
the
do.
planet.
Yeah, I mean, to
If
be
you
fair,
want to
you're,
go
you're
somewhere,
basically...
you have to drive.
No, you
Yeah, but
literally
know what
said you were
women's lives are like,
hungry.
man. Fucking hell.
Harming the planet more than anything.
Oh, because all I want is to eat my chips in the car. It's
Then
all I
park the
want.
car and eat them in the car.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Sorry, carry on.
But what of you, Steed? Were your investigations to get any more fruitful?
Explains Emacs.
Turned into monsters? And what could he mean by this darkness beneath the palace, I wonder?
It's an old man, Alakiri. He spoke of the palace's subterranean prison. He said naught of the cursed abomination.
The Imperial Archives were also silent on the subject of fiends inside the palace grounds.
Could this scribe fellow have been spinning her a yarn? Do you think? Did you believe in it, Steed?
His fear seemed genuine, or he may have been lying.
His fear seemed genuine.
Let's go with
Yeah. 3. Oh, wait, never mind. Doesn't matter. Just click it.
If he was afraid, that does lend credence to the tale. Though I'm not sure how that helps us in our search.
Do not be so hasty. Ernald's anecdote may very well have told us where the trove is hidden. But ere I share my theory, there is a matter I would clarify. Arenvald, you spoke of light-hearted adventure, but I sense a deeper motive for this expedition. Why are you so intent on finding this treasure?
Oh, we're about to have a heart-to-heart. It wasn't all pretense, I swear it. But you're right. My father was in the Imperial Army, a man of Garlean blood. I trust you know what I mean when I say that my Alamiga mother did not welcome my arrival.
Nods.
As I grew, She would check my brow over and over, convinced that spot on my skin was emerging like a third eye. But the kind you see in pure-blood guardians. My mother did not care for this taunting reminder of my heritage and took up a knife.
Oh.
War paint serves to cover the scar.
Oh my
I completely
god.
forgot about this. Fucking me.
That is so
Well,
sad.
that's
Yeah, grim.
That's
In
fucked
the end, she
up.
turned me out into the street. I was left to haunt the alleyways of Alameda. For a child, you got what you needed through begging, cunning, or fucking worse. I don't know why I did the fucking in that. It was just, it felt natural. Best I
Mini
can say,
fillet.
Yeah.
Oh god, that's actually made me sad now. Don't.
She's back.
The best I
Well,
can say
she's
about the
not
years that
back, is
followed
she?
is that I survived, but I hated the animal I'd become. Eventually, I left the city behind me and joined a group of refugees. back on the other side of the wall.
Refugees! Yeah.
Fucking hell, this is before Mini Fillet went off the wall.
This is what we did
Um,
all of those side quests for, to get excited about refugees.
Yeah.
Refugees.
It was then that I turned to adventuring, and that road led me into the company of the Scions. I tell you this, so that you understand. I know all too well what poverty and hunger can do to a person. I drew steel and ordinary folk from measly crusted bread. With Theodoric's gold, I could spare my countrymen the shame of living like that. I actually look sick with the hat and Cloud's gear. Sorry, that's completely off topic.
Thank you, Ironvold, and I apologise. That cannot have been pleasant to recall, but I felt it best to clear our intentions. That's not what he said. Well, Steed, are you content to surrender the treasure to Ironvold's noble cause and claim the thrill of adventure as your reward?
Go on then.
Yeah,
So hyped.
I
I'd say-
guess.
I'm not so tempted.
Yeah.
I mean, the millions of gear would be appreciated, I'm not gonna lie.
It really would be great, but there you go. Then I should be glad to tell you that my theory on the resting place of the Mad King's Trove, if you're minded to hear.
Fucking say so then.
Healing coffer!
Fuck me.
Excuse me.
Fuck me, man. I feel like I've got tuberculosis and I'm going to die.
Which one am I again? Fending, slaying. I'm aiming, right?
What are you?
Yeah, you
Dancer?
are aiming.
Yeah, dancer.
Yeah. Aiming.
Doing,
Me when I'm going
doing,
to aim.
doing.
Let's speak to Alpino.
Oh, wait, did
Again.
Was that a weapon coffer?
I love the pig, Jamie! The pig! The pig! He's #1. Ah! I love that he does that. Look at all these things of aiming that I got. Stop! I love him.
Wait, what did you get? Did you get from? Was that a weapon coffer? Or what was that?
It was like an accessory coffer.
Oh yeah, it was
It's all
accessories.
shit.
Wait, did it?
Yeah, so you're not going to use any of that.
Oh right,
It's
so,
all
it was, so what I've got
absolute
is better,
fucking
right,
rubbish.
yeah. Oh
Absolute
no,
Yeah.
the
fucking
ring was
rubbish
the
in
ring
it.
Oh yeah, the ring might be better,
The ring
because you've
is
got a shit
better.
ring.
Oh, that's. Oh my god, his little oink! When he ran away, he went. I want him to be mine. Jamie, swap with me. Do a swap.
Sadly, I worked
Can you
so
actually
long
not?
to get that.
Wait, could you if you wanted to?
No, can't. I couldn't even if I wanted to, but it did take me like whatever.
You're just selfish, clearly.
At the end of the day,
Oh my god, it started raining. I love this.
At the end of the day,
Oh.
it's not funny, is it?
what?
Think about the
no.
orphans.
It's a TikTok thing, I think.
Alva, you're
Fuck that
terminally
time.
online.
I was playing Kingdom Hearts 6.
It's true.
Right.
I'm actually
Not
not.
my phone.
I'm actually not that bad, especially lately.
I know, I was joking, Alva, I was joking.
It was not
I
very
don't
funny,
think the
Jazz. It really
algorithm-
hurt my feelings.
Those are the best kind of
It really hurt my feelings a lot.
Sorry, Alva, I love you, please. No, I'm sorry.
No, too late.
I'm gonna lose my job.
A couple of times CGI Mark Hamill shows up in Kingdom Hearts and ruins the franchise.
No. How many times does that happen?
Anything
Yes. How do you both have him? How do you get
It
him?
will happen.
You have to level up a. Yeah, it's a tribe quest thing. You have to do
Fuck's
loads
sake.
and loads and loads.
He flies with his big
Quests
happy
from.
ears because he's Dumbo, Brent. A pig.
I like the Dalmel.
Are we gonna speak to Alpha?
Yeah, let's do that.
No,
now.
we're never gonna speak to Alf now.
Yeah, sorry, no.
It's over.
Actually, mayhap it would be better if we first adjourn to a more suitable location.
Okay, so rival treasure hunter overhears our plans, you mean? Good thinking, Alpha Knight.
That was not exactly the reason, but 'tis certainly a valid concern. Let us reconvene at the southern edge of Loch Seld. Alright, Alpha, no. That's a random
Really like the way you
location
said
to
Loch
choose,
Seld
but
there, James. It really brought pleasure to my day.
thank you. That was a little bit of role playing. Alright, get the car.
James, surely you can fly in this area, right?
No,
Oh, right. You guys don't go around collecting it.
I have not done that. I did it in... How
Cut
many
off.
locations have I done it in?
You got 4. How have you missed them all?
Ether Currents, let's see. I've got it in
'cause we're really
Curtis
good at
Western
the game.
Highlands, Travanian Forelands, Travanian Hinterlands, and Azaz La. And that's it.
I have been toward locations, but not the locations you're going through now.
Yeah, I've been
Fair
trying to do it for the old ones.
This is why you be a
Catch
Sigma
up,
male
but
and you do it as you play
God.
the story.
It's fucking...
It's too difficult.
horrible.
Too
Oh,
difficult.
cutscene.
Cutscene.
Oh, it's the classic music with a bun.
Forgive
Forgive
me.
me. It is not my intention to draw out proceedings. I simply wish to have... Why are we standing in water, Alphino? How is this better?
All I heard was just give me.
I simply wished to have
Hey,
the
son
lock in
boy.
sight
How you
while I
doing?
explain things. Prior to the Great Flood of the Six Umbral Calamity, the salt lakes you see before you were yet dry ravines, and this, believe it or not, was the site of the ancient city of Scala, which rose and fell during the 5th Astral Era.
Taking a
From
right
what
for
we
it.
know of the period, of the city was already deserted by the time the waters began to rise, having been already all but destroyed by war, yet its ruins remain to this day at the bottom of Loch Seld. It's my belief that the darkness beneath the palace mentioned by Theodoric's former scribe was not a reference to the prison, but to a place still further below, the ruins of Scala. I further surmise that the Mad King's unfortunate kinsmen were cast down there not simply out of desire to punish them, but to discourage exploration. Theodoric wanted to keep the ruins secure.
Wait, you're saying they were meant to guard the Mad King's trove?
Precisely. And since we know the court thaumaturge was involved, we can safely assume that any entrance into the old city would have been magically concealed.
Which would explain how a legion of Imperial soldiers and God knows how many Alamigas never found a trace of the trove.
Nods. We, however, have certain advantages which they did not enjoy. Steed, would you be so good as to swim down to the bottom of the loch and search for an underwater route into the ruins? While you do that, Arenveld and I will seek out an ensorcelled portal within the palace. Yeah, I'll just casually swim down to the bottom of the fucking thing.
It is something we do
Yeah, have you
casually
forgotten
all the
that we can
time.
breathe underwater now?
I
Yeah,
forgot
that's
that
like
one time.
Crazy ask.
I mean, I don't know, man. I feel like drowning myself.
Get in the
to death.
car. What? Where is someone going? Okay, we'll just
Oh,
leave it.
okay, I'll get in the car.
No, I like to swim. I'm the first cat that.
What's
ever
Elva
did.
doing? Elva, hello.
Sorry, I was just finishing the cutscene.
Sorry, I was
That's
just
illegal.
finishing.
You're not allowed
James.
to finish cutscenes.
Oh my god, I've never. Okay, I didn't realize there was stuff other than just.
Oh,
walking
James, your
down
favourite
here.
place. Ooh.
Oh god, I hate this. I thought it was just a little pond. Oh no. Oh, the spikes. I really don't like this. Fucking hell. This is almost as bad as Final Fantasy VII.
The game.
Oh, yeah.
Try again.
It's as bad as the game is.
Right, I found it. Get to me.
These are like sand castles.
What?
They are. Pedro! Thank you so much for the 20 months.
Discover a passage that appears to lead under the palace
Wow.
foundation. Press on and find out where it goes.
You alright there, Pedro?
Oh, is that
Doing
Pedro?
okay,
Pedro, lad. Arcane sucks.
Classic.
I've missed doing this. Right, I'm at the stone door.
Woo!
You come to a worn stone door, standing intensely ajar. With a key, you find an entrance
What
into
the
the
fuck is
subterranean room.
Catgirl? Is that Catgirl?
She's
It
drowning
is.
herself. She's had
Catgirl?
enough.
Are you fucking right? What the hell?
James's dialogue, but how many you interact with this?
Okay, interacting. Da-da-da. Oh.
What's the thing?
Link Pearl. Steed, it's Alphino. We've searched the prison beneath the palace and found a door concealed by enchantments. Have you aught to report? Yeah, I found a door. And you believe it leads into the ruins? Excellent. Then I propose we proceed from our respective entry points and look to meet somewhere in the middle.
Oh, come on, you two. You might as well make it a race. Victory goes to the first adventure to find its treasure. Godspeed.
The drowned city of Scala now accessible. Let's go!
This is
Skull.
Pog.
Alva, have you done?
Yes.
Well, where have you finished?
Yes.
NPC party support will be
Enough.
added for the Drowned City of Scarlet in a future update. Okay, thanks for letting us know that now and not. Okay, that's a bit weird.
We have
thing
to
put in.
enter the drowned city of Scala.
The drowned city of Scaro.
Really?
Oh, no.
Oh god, fucking hell, I had cancer. Ugh.
Top 5 times I had cancer.
Top 5 times I had cancer. Number 1, right fucking now.
Oh lord, I forgot how good the underwater dungeon entrance looks.
Bum, 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 bum.
Oh, I like this music. It's like it's the song, but it's like a little music box version.
I
of
just
it.
want them to play Matoya's Cave again, and
They should play Victoria's Cave for every single quest, even if it doesn't make sense.
exactly.
Well, I'm gonna cast
Oh
Jamie
my god,
with
I have
divine
the
venison.
raids. Guys, I have the raise. You don't understand how important.
What's
this is.
wrong, sad boy? Why are you on the verge of death?
He's a sad boy.
So I wouldn't look at his meme.
Oh, that's super
I will
understandable.
have a look at your meme, sad boy.
I won't.
Send it to my Twitter account. I promise I won't read it. Mark it as red and then to CVP.
I will.
I won't mark it as red because I've read receipts off. I'll never see it.
Evil.
By the way, James, can maybe give Gran Turismo 7 another world? They changed like everything physics-wise. Oh, really? Alright, maybe I'll have a little look at it then. I mean, I have it after all. I paid $70 for it,
My condolences.
and then never touched it again.
I
Sad.
thought we were given a review code for it.
No.
Oh, that's grim.
I don't really know why. Maybe I'll play
I was
it.
actually gonna buy it as well, but then I saw the reviews like, oh, okay, dodged the bullet there.
James, are we gonna get more streams this week? It's midterm now. What does that mean?
Reading
Like
week.
they're off work or off school.
Yeah.
Dumb.
Reading week. one
Oh,
of those.
half term, right.
What the fuck? How do you not? How do you not?
For reading week, I want to go down to London and meet Ollie, and then get pissed, I suppose.
Classic.
That is epic.
I'm not gonna be streaming. I don't know. I mean, the next thing we do is the 7 remake replay, but I
Yeah.
need to finish this God of War
Fuck you,
video,
Jamie. I hope
I have no
fucking read
idea.
it.
So I have no idea when I'm gonna do it. But
I'm actually weirdly looking forward to it because it's going to be a shit show. It's going to be really funny.
It's gonna be a shit
I'm gonna,
show, and
I'm gonna,
very much
I'm gonna
excited.
hate it.
I
I'm gonna
can't
be
watch.
like-
You're going
I
to
hate it.
finally see.
I'm gonna come out the other end and be like, this is the worst piece of shit I've ever fucking played.
No.
You know, it would be easier.
It
all this
can't
would be easier for me
be.
if I didn't like Final Fantasy VII that much. Like, if I played the OG and thought it was, like, mid, I don't think any of this would matter. I think I would like everything else. But the fact that I loved 7 so much, everything else pisses me off.
I feel that, man. I feel that.
But Jas, I thought you really liked like Crisis Core and Advent Children.
Don't get me wrong. I do like them. However, there's a lot of glaring issues that I really dislike.
Oh, there
Like,
are. There's a lot.
There's
They
one really
certainly are
big retcon.
glaring.
There's one really big retcon that fucks me off so badly. It affects like the best part of the original as well. It's so annoying. It's like you had the perfect formula like there. You wrote it like God knows how many years ago, and you just didn't fucking stick to it. Gimp.
Yeah, it's bad.
Boss.
He's
Kelpie.
cool. I like him.
gonna kill him.
Kelpie. That's so cool. I like
Isn't that the name
him.
of Ciri's horse?
A Kelpie.
Yeah.
That's a cool
Really like-
name.
Fair.
I feel like it is. I don't know. Someone in chat, correct me if I'm wrong.
Stabbing time. Yeah.
He zoomed.
What's he doing?
Bad things.
Push feels like it's gonna do that. Yeah. Ooh.
Ah, get away from me.
I just don't want it to
What are you
touch me,
doing?
do I?
What's this? How do we
Oh,
do
it's
this?
pull, so I want to go
Run
away,
into
I
each other,
imagine.
right?
Yeah, maybe we
Oh.
bang them into each other. Oh, wait, did we do it?
There we go.
Ah.
Oh, now
Oh,
look.
ish. No.
Dropsy, I don't know that.
That's fine.
Ciri's horse is Ziria. No, it's not. That's her
That's
sword.
the sword.
Zirael, my horse,
Take
come
that.
here.
Can someone die so I can use the raise, please?
The
Why?
mythological.
I'm sure Alpha will at some point.
Oh, that's rude.
Excuse me. I'm not half bad. Fuck you.
No, you're not. You're good.
I mean, I'd say you're half
Thank
bad.
you. I'm
Alpha, can
not.
you hurry up, please, so I can use the raise?
I'm literally not bad. What the fuck?
Woo.
This
We
is the
win.
meanest thing ever.
Oh my god, they look so ugly. What the
Oh,
hell?
yeah,
Why would
yeah.
anyone want that?
Why not?
You can take the shoes if you want, James.
Have you
I'm
tried them
having
on,
the
James? Have a
shoes.
look at them. They are so
Wait,
ugly.
you can try. Oh my god, I got them. I'm gonna use them in a glam. No, do you
want
know
those
what? I
up
can
to
work
the
with this. I can work with that.
No, you cannot. They are
I
so
like
ugly.
them. I like them.
They're so ugly. I hate it.
I like
God, they're
them.
gonna use lancers. Whatever will I do?
I'm gonna dye them. They're gonna look great. They're gonna look so good.
Stone Feebad.
Stone feet.
Sounds pretty good to me.
Everybody loves
Anything
Well,
feet related sounds pretty good.
Life would be easy if you liked feet, I feel. Because
You,
feet
didn't
are
you say
everywhere.
that the other day? Who
No,
said that the
I
other
said-
day?
I said the same thing, but if you liked armpits.
Why the fuck do you keep
Just reminds
saying
me
that?
of House Dragon, and
Because
it's
it would,
really
wouldn't
traumatizing
it be?
me.
Wouldn't it be
I forgot that was the
great?
scene. Oh, Jamie, why'd you remind me?
It was so uncomfortable.
It was a great fucking, it was greatly written scene. That's not even a word. Greatly. It was a well written
Great.
scene.
Greatly is a word.
I mean, not in that
Honestly,
context.
I think that
Not
was
in that way.
like,
though,
have we all seen like the last episode?
no.
Yeah,
House of the Dragon.
House of the
Yeah.
Dragon was actually
Yeah, yeah.
ridiculously good.
I think
the
it was
first good
overall really
television
good.
show, that
It
has
was
been after all
fucking.
50,
It's the
Disney
first
Plus
good
ones.
television
good.
show to ever
So
exist,
fucking good.
actually.
I
I
would
genuinely
say
think the
Better
foot
than Game
scene,
of Thrones, maybe.
Yeah, better
the
than
foot
Game of
scene
Thrones
was
season
more
one.
traumatizing to me than the stillbirth. It was so bad.
Which scene?
The stillbirth was fucking horrible.
Which scene was
Yeah, that
more
like- I was like,
traumatizing?
whoa.
The feet scene.
The fetish scene.
Oh. That one did take me aback. I was like, surely this isn't actually happening, but it was.
I was like,
It
is
was-
this
how
what they're
many
trying
times
to
did this
imply?
sort
And then
itself
like,
out?
oh, they're no longer implying it. They're just doing it.
I'm really curious. How many times did Alison hoard herself out for this man just so she could
A
get
lot.
information?
You can tell
Clearly
it's
a lot,
She's
yeah.
hiding
A
it.
lot. Yeah.
Like,
Many
she knew what
times.
to do. Like, Like, oh, he's asking for something. I know exactly what he wants.
You could tell she was sick of it too. Like it was clearly a long-term
God.
sitch.
I like it too because it's like she like
Do you,
so
Jeff?
mad, but I like how it's written because
Yeah, sure you do, buddy. Sure you do.
Like how
You
it's
like
listed
that
there,
they
it's
directed it
I
that way,
love-
did you?
I love feet. I'm so glad I got to see Alison's feet.
I am
Oh,
too.
do you know
I'm
what
with you. Don't worry.
Where they're walking away from the camera. The last scene where they're walking away from the camera, and it's just Damon and
Oh yeah,
Rhaenyra.
reacting to what happened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically what happened to her
Yeah.
son. That was apparently Matt Smith came up with that scene.
Oh really?
Matt Smith is a genius.
He
Yeah, 'cause
is.
it was
We
like-
knew it.
The camera gets closer and you're just constantly walking away until you find out what happens, and then you just turn around. He turns around, you can see exactly what's happening.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's
God,
good.
actually, such a good show.
House
That
of the
was such a
Dragons is so good.
The only problem I have with that scene is I don't think they did enough with that kid to make that feel like as impactful as it could have.
I agree to
That's
an
the
extent
only
because
problem I have with that.
I don't feel sad because the kid died, but
It's
I
for
feel sad
Rhaenyra
because I care
Yeah.
and what
about
it means. Yeah.
which is why
Yeah.
like I'm
I feel like
okay
you've
with
just
it.
done both.
I'm
though.
not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I felt more
You
sad
could've
about
done
the
both,
dragon.
for sure, but-
I
It
was
just
like,
a
no,
tiny little
not the
nitpick. And I just felt
dragon.
I wish they'd done more with that kid that I like felt for him in that moment,
yeah.
and like wanted him to succeed, but then like had the tragedy of not seeing him succeed. But
Yeah, it would have been
That's
nice
why.
if he'd had some more cute little moments, but he did have
Yeah.
some, enough that I still felt a bit sad. But more than anything, I just
Yeah.
felt bad for Rhaenyra, and I felt sad that the dragon died, because, you know, a dragon didn't deserve it. Truly, I did. I was like, oh, he didn't deserve to be chomped up like that. Poor thing.
yeah, at
I mean, I
least
think I
the
felt
kid
pretty
was
sad
like he
for
was
the
gone in
kid.
one go.
Because the kid like really does want to like I don't know. I feel like
He's
I
had
feel
to
bad for him,
overcome
he
a
was
lot.
trying his
He was
best
like,
to, like
Yeah.
he was like the naive one. He was like trying to get through everything
Yeah.
as well.
And they'd just shown us before, like, I feel bad because we were talking wild spoilers here, but it's been a while now.
fucking watch the show.
But we,
It's
What are you
come
doing?
They
out.
had
You're not
just
watching
showed
the
us,
best television show
like,
this year.
fucking what's his name had tried to rile the shit out of him. Like, he tried to rile him up, but he did what his mum wanted. Like, he was like, no, I'm not here to fight. I'm not gonna fight. He walked away. But
Yeah,
then
he
what
was
his
too bad.
downfall was, he could have fucking got away, but he decided to try and fucking fight him. And
I
he
don't think
shouldn't
did,
have.
did he?
He
No,
did,
it was
yeah.
his
Didn't mean to. His
It was
dragon
his
just
dragon.
did it.
No,
Both of the
didn't he?
dragons acted out of the way that the rider
Albert,
was
why are you
wanted.
attacking the thing?
Oh,
Attack the-
sorry, I'm not really paying attention.
Yeah, it's just like
That was
even
what, yeah.
what's his face, the guy with the eye tattoo, his name I forget.
Well, yeah, but I thought he
That's
didn't
the
mean
one.
to do it.
Aemon
I
didn't want
He's
to kill him.
a Targaryen regime. That is just for Hamid.
Yeah, Aemon
That joke is
didn't
just
want to kill
Hamid.
him, and then it just like you could tell on the look of his face, like, oh shit, I've just started a fucking war.
But I
Yeah.
thought that's because
And I like-
he acted
like
out of
that.
complete, like, he was really rash. I thought he didn't mean to do it.
No, both of them were
In
just basically trying to say,
hindsight.
like, oh,
Neither
my
of them
dragon.
meant to do what they did.
Yeah, it's
Like
like,
the
Yeah.
dragons just did it. They were, like, I think they
Oh.
were trying to protect the they were trying to
The rider,
protect
yeah.
their riders. But
I
neither
thought they-
Aemond or Lucerys wanted
But-
to attack the other.
But
Have you have you seen? Oh fuck! What the fuck has happened? It's
Shatter?
the meme. It's like who's the one that becomes like? Is it Brown the Broken?
Oh.
And he turns into the dragon to ensure that it all takes place. And it
Wait,
looks
what?
fucking stupid. Oh, never mind.
oh,
It's really hard to
three-eyed
explain.
raven, is that what you mean?
No, it's Brown. He just turns into a dragon. He turns into Vhagar.
What are you talking about? What is this?
It's really hard to explain. But to make sure that he becomes like the king eventually in Game of Thrones, he turns into a dragon to ensure that it happens.
What's this from? Like,
I don't know. I just saw it on Twitter and I was like, oh my god, that's funny. He's becoming a
what was
dragon.
it like? What was it like a fan theory? What do you mean?
No, it was like an edit, like a stupid meme edit,
Oh,
where he's
right,
like
I see what
slowly
you're saying,
squished into the dragon form.
Why am I this thing?
I don't understand this.
You gotta destroy the things with your bombs.
Yeah.
How? How do I throw a bomb? Oh, I got
One.
this.
There you go. Ah, we missed one. Fuck.
God
Oh,
damn it,
that's fine.
James. That was
Sorry,
your fault.
the little the little button was
Believe
like
it.
behind the enemy thing. My HUD's
Sounds
broken.
like an excuse to me.
Well, I never knew.
Agreed.
I'd need to fucking. You know what? I'm changing my HUD on stream. I'm doing it right now. What is
Are you guys sure that the dragons were acting just of their own accord?
No,
Yeah,
literally.
yeah, that was the point.
They
Because
got
they
definitely
straight
was. I don't know
away.
about the
Yeah,
other one.
because like they were speaking in the other language, which I forget the name of as well. But like they're basically saying, "Hey, what you doing? Listen to me."
Yeah. Because both of them, like, because when Lucerys' dragon breathes fire, he's like scolding the dragon. He's like, no. And then when Aemon's dragon does it, he like the way he, like, the look on his face, like it's very clear. He's like, oh my god.
Yeah, I actually do remember him scolding the dragons now. That's weird that I blanked
Like
that.
he just meant to intimidate him. Like, because
I mean, Alva, you forgot the God of War starts in ancient Egypt, so.
Elva didn't know why Kratos was in a rush to get back to his dying son.
No! My god, I'm sick of you saying that! All that fucking happened was that I was like, oh, can I not just walk back? And then I was like, oh, I guess not, because I'm in a situation where the game is forcing me to fast travel, which is fine. I had no problems with that. I was like, yeah, that makes sense. But, you know, like, there are some times in a game where you're in a rush to do something and the game doesn't force you to fast travel. It isn't that crazy. I understand. It's not that fucking crazy.
It cut out like an entire piece of section that you didn't need to do.
Huh?
Oh my god.
What?
Cut out an entire section that you don't need to do. I don't see what the issue is.
Yeah, why would
do
you
you
want
mean?
to not fast travel?
Well, because
Oh.
there was a reason. I can't remember. I thought there was a reason. What the fuck is this? I look good. Wow. Look at this bod.
I've been ruined. Oh no.
There was a reason. I'm fucking sick of you
don't
saying that,
don't
James.
do
You better
that.
fucking stop that.
Thank you
Jamie,
very
off
much.
stream, he said that to me like 3 times. He keeps fucking saying it.
It was
I'm
so
like, mate,
fucking
I
funny.
didn't forget that Atreus was sick, you cunt.
It was like just after this whole section where you didn't have a clue what was going on, and then you finally get back, and Brock is clearly telling you he's like.
Yeah,
improved
no,
the
I
fast
heard
travel
him, but I was like,
so
yeah,
that you
but
can
like,
get back
I'm
to
just
Atreus, and
on
you
my
were
way.
talking over him like.
Yeah,
"Oh,
I
what are you
was. I was talking over him. I definitely was doing that.
Thank you, Finding Parry, for the 12 months.
Why would you subscribe to this piece of shit? He's a terrible
Funny.
person.
I've lost the will to live.
Me too.
So funny.
And that the fucking Egypt thing, man. I was just like, I was like, did I forget another major plot point? Because at this point, everyone was like, oh my god, how do you not remember this? How don't you know this? How don't you know that? And I was like, there must be something that I'm missing, because that's what we had just been discussing. And I obviously didn't think it was like a whole big thing. I just thought maybe what Jamie means is that something happens briefly at the start of the game. And in my head, I was going, I swear you start in the house. Like you're cutting the tree. No, you start like with the tree. You start with the tree. Like you cut down the tree and then you like go with the tree and then you're in the house and stuff. Like I swear that's how you start. But then I was like, I must have just been forgetting something. Because you guys had me fucking questioning everything. You know what I meant though when I said that. Come on.
Oh,
You fucking said pyramids
James,
and
what's that, by the
Egypt.
way?
You were,
Trying to-
Jamie, you were planning that the entire stream. You were sowing the seeds. You said things like
literally wasn't
Egypt and
planning
pyramid. You had the seeds
No,
sown.
because it showed up. The pyramids were there on the screen.
Dude, I'm playing so bad right now. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just.
Elfie, you're supposed to be able to multitask. You're a woman. That's the
You
thing
say
that
this
women always
every
say men can't
stream.
do.
My driving instructor told me it's the opposite. He was like, actually.
knows what women are capable of.
Yeah.
My mum like drilled it into me that the one thing women are good for is multitasking.
The one thing women are good for!
only thing.
Oh my god, there's no way your mother said that! Stop!
No,
She did
no,
not
no.
fucking say that.
Sick, let's go.
I was paraphrasing.
Oh my god, it's an epic gamer beast.
Oh, Finding Parry actually said funny guy. I thought you said that,
guy?
James, about
Funny
yourself. I thought you
Oh, no,
fucking
no,
called
no,
yourself
no,
a funny guy.
no, I did. He said that after.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's so
That's not a
funny.
message.
You really are a funny guy, I guess. Oh man, I'm so out of it.
I like the Roderick poison tongue.
Oh, I can't even play the
would.
game.
Hi, Mira. Chicken good.
Ooh, that hurt.
Hell, we should have played the original trilogy.
I actually
Star Wars,
was. I
what?
have to say, I was.
Whoa.
I was really surprised by how good the games looked. I thought they were quite old, but they're not. When did they come out? Yeah, I thought the originals were like decently old. Are they
God
not?
of War 1's 2005.
Wow, it didn't look that old from the recap.
I died.
You all said it was me. You said I would die, but it was him, not me.
My health was full and he one-shot me. I don't really know what happened there.
It was a thing where you had to move away.
Oh.
Ah!
I'm dead again. What the hell? What the heck?
Look who's fucking dying all over the place.
I came back and died straight away. What the hell?
Oh, now I died. How was I supposed to not die though? That's my question. James, are you a fan of the new?
What does that mean? Are you a fan of the new? No, I'm
Yes.
fan of the old.
Would I have Why do you keep imitating my coughs
I
today?
don't know, it's fun.
It's really mean. Do you think I would have enjoyed the original God of
Yeah,
Wars?
yeah, they're really
No,
good.
you
Oh,
would've
really?
fucking hated it.
No,
really
they're
happy
fucking
with that.
good.
I think
great
Jamie's
game.
joking. I think.
Oh, I thought
Yeah,
Jamie was being
I-
serious.
No, I like God of War 3. I'd take that one.
Jamie just said it because it's a thing you say. You say the opposite
No, I
of what you
think God of
mean.
Talk, Jamie, move.
I think
Never
God of War
mind.
is better with every game.
I literally don't know what's going on. I'm
Okay, never mind. I feel like I'm the only person who understands what's going on.
I probably need to stand over here.
Stabbing time.
Jazz, you're literally
Oh,
making
God, please.
you
Elva!
fucking fucked that up, Jazz. That was all
No, I
you.
didn't.
You
Elva,
fucked it up.
you
Jazz fucked it up. I was trying to help Jazz.
please.
Jazz was not helping themselves. It was
Look,
Jazz's fault.
I'm an
Jazz.
adult woman. I can take care of myself. Don't worry.
You're right. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have
Oh,
moved.
shit,
Oh,
hold
no.
on.
It's the Onlorium.
Move out the way, Jamie. Never mind.
Of what?
Ah.
I can't see what's happening. I need to
Are
zoom
you not
out.
seeing the prompts that are coming up on your screen?
No, because everyone's talking. So
Da,
my
da,
brain
Oh,
just
sorry,
popped
wait.
in.
I'm moving.
Ah!
I'm
Wait,
just
you
running away
can't
from
see
you.
because everyone's
Oh my
talking.
god.
Sounds
James
like
did it
bullshit.
properly and I didn't
Okay, I'm
die.
not gonna
Oh my
move.
God.
Everyone move. Everyone else move. That should be the rule. Oh, whore.
Elva's dead.
I've got you, Elva, don't worry.
Okay. Okay. I'll appreciate that. I'll appreciate
Right.
that, Betty.
This music is so overused. I'm sick.
I
of
love it. Nope, I love it.
I'm sick of you.
Me
This music-
too.
You know what? It sucks. I go as far as saying.
No! That's wrong. You're stupid.
Oh, hand me out here, thank you.
Oh no.
I could probably use a heal, Steve Bagworth, and so could you
Yeah,
yourself.
I got ya. I'm doing a group heal. Actually, you were too far away.
Excuse me.
That didn't work.
I'm using it.
Do do do. Do
Okay,
do.
Elva, you're gonna need to move me out of this.
How?
Okay,
I
never
don't
mind.
Okay,
fucking know.
fine.
I couldn't even see you, Jess. Sorry.
Just walk.
Oh,
I couldn't see Jess, so. And I was moving out
I
of
can't
something
move.
else when mine
Yeah,
popped
give me a
up. It was
second.
kind of awkward.
Baby,
Oh,
move it away.
it's fine. We're fine. It's fine.
Do
It's
do
fine.
do. Do do
Fine.
do.
You weren't level 90, you'd be fucked.
do.
It's fine.
This is fine. Burning house around here.
Yay!
Way, first
Woo!
dungeon. Let's go. Big and Pog.
Elva coughs like the cat meme. What's that mean?
What's that mean?
It's a cat meme.
Can't wait for
Oh, is that
Kratos to
the
fight
Johnny
the
Bravo?
Pharaoh.
Doubt it.
I can't wait for Kratos to fight Ra.
Elva, if you cough but end up with
Yeah,
a
I
Donald
just
Duck
tweeted now,
sound,
Hamid, because I forgot
you'll
to.
sound like the girl in my class.
Like that. There you go. I think
I don't know
both
what that
dragons went against their riders. Yeah, I
I love gaslighting people. So does fucking
so does James.
Tabata. Is that how you say his name? Is that even his name?
Who?
The guy that wrote Crisis
I
Core.
can't even fucking
Oh,
have that.
Tabata, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
how
is
do you
it.
make
I said it and then I was like, I don't know if that's actually his name.
It's Tabata, by the way.
Oh, it doesn't matter. I'm
Tabata.
English.
That
I'm
was,
English,
yeah.
so I'm
Close enough.
fucking racist.
This is how little
Look, we
kids
broke-
cough.
We did a
Hamid!
pub
So
quiz and we called
rude.
our
Why are
team
you
Brexit,
calling me
Brexit,
that?
and everybody who was on the team was someone who's of a different culture.
Are
Or,
you all right?
Haha, Brexit means Brexit.
Oh, it's voice. I love a voice.
Oh, you all right. We all ready?
Oh,
Yeah.
boy. Yeah,
Oh
hang on.
my god. Are we ready?
Yeah, ready.
3, 2, 1, go! Do 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 do.
I really like these fog
Okay.
effects. Sorry, I'm just appreciating the game because I haven't
Everything's
been able to do
still
that for a while.
Everything's still attached, including the cock. You'll be happy to know, Master Alfino.
Seems both our paths led here. Very good.
I mean, we made it
We
first.
spent altogether
so
too
you're
much time
gimps.
fleeing fiends horrid and numerous. How fared you?
Fiend grabbed my tail and it scarred me.
Oh yeah, I was like, what tail?
Much the
It's
same
like,
then.
who is a
It
tail?
would appear this place is
I have
as
a tail.
inhabited by
Yeah, and then I
creatures
remembered
of
you have a
fiend,
tail.
or what is left of them. The work of terrible magic.
I'm sorry, the painting in the background reminds me of the painting of Ansem
Their
in Kingdom Hearts
misfortune
2.
is our fortune.
What painting?
Quite.
Oh,
Right.
kinda, yeah.
Even more than I imagined.
I'm not even gonna get a single bit of it. This is it. I'm gonna become the Warrior of Darkness and we'll kill you all.
Oh, I can't wait to see the look on Lisa's face. Thanks for believing in me, you two.
She likes this music though. Really nice. Just happy vibes. Oh no, it took away my
Elva
music.
has a Discord? Yeah, go over to her Twitch and type !mark Discord in her chat.
Then come back
Yeah.
to James's chat, because nobody likes that in this chat.
And then come back.
It's true.
Harold
Don't,
and
you're
I
not
forged
meant to
ahead
joke
at the
about
fastest
things that are
pace we
true,
could manage,
Jess.
But I was not surprised to find you waiting for us. I suppose it serves us right for us right for challenging the Warrior of Light. Next time we should agree on some manner of handicap.
We may have lost Athena. But think of what we found.
Quite. I'm still reeling at the sight of that mountain of riches.
What? Like how you reel at the sight of that floating spectre, you mean? You heard him scream, Steve.
Lol. Must we dwell on such momentary lapses? We found the Mad King's trove, and that is all that matters.
Ha 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 ha. Alright, let's speak to Aaron Vals. I'll speak to
Oh
him
my
now.
god. We've only done 3 quests.
How many quests are there?
We got another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
What the
Right.
fuck?
What?
At least the clocks go back tonight.
Blimey Christ and
Is that
piss and
tonight?
Shit.
I think
Is
it's
that
tonight.
fucking
I
no?
thought-
It's
I
Sunday
thought it was
night,
Sunday, yeah.
surely.
Because like I remember.
Why
it
is
was-
clocks go back trending then? If it's not tonight.
Well, because
No,
it's,
people
it's,
are
it's this
speculating.
weekend.
I remember all the big Halloween events are on Sunday, and we were talking about, like, oh my god, we're gonna get an extra 2 hours in the club.
But I thought
Yeah,
it was
it's
it was
weekend.
good because
No.
you get an extra hour sleep for work normally.
I mean, no, I've got reading week, so I'm gonna get battered on Sunday. I'm gonna be real with you.
Sag.
Like, if I don't come back bloodied and broken bones, I'd be upset.
Well, yeah, I mean that's
That's the
based.
goal, man. Right, now involved.
Arenvold!
All jesting aside, we must tell the people the good news. I think Lee should be the first.
El amigo. El amigo.
James, are you gonna speak? No,
Oh, wait,
okay.
did Alphino say
Yeah,
something?
right. He said
I skipped
seconded.
over
There
it
is a seconded. There is to be a meeting of representatives from across Alamigo. So she's sure to be in the city. Shall we seek her out?
Oh.
Nods. Walk away. Right. I'm rubbing.
Wait, Alpha, why did you teleport?
It
I don't
actually
know why
wasn't
it's that.
even fucking
Yeah,
quicker.
you've all fucked yourselves over. Where have you all gone?
I guarantee you I'll
Hello.
get this quicker.
Steed is a cunt. Steed fucking did this to me.
Thank you.
I still made it there quicker. Fuck you, Jamie. I'm a fucking
Yes,
alpha.
You
because I went and
officially
waited
where I
to
left
talk
off
to
the
James.
MSQ. Only question left of the whole game, or just
Right,
this? We have 8 left.
Can you disable your auto advance when you get into this one?
Fuck you, Steed. You fucked us over there.
Who voices Lisa
Fucking
again? Is it
Steve.
Elva?
Me, yeah.
Yeah, it's a woman.
A woman.
A woman.
personified.
Do-do.
Someone said a
Do.
woman in the seminar, and I said a woman personified, just out of pure instinct.
Oh, you three look pleased with yourselves. What have you been up to?
I'm glad you asked, Lee. I'm pretty sure you doesn't like the answer. Explains.
Explains. With hand gestures.
Nice.
You're joking. The Mad King's trove. I thought it was a myth.
There's plenty of people. They didn't have Hero, Steed, Anna, or Zion, and Alphino in their party. They couldn't find it. It's really good spend. As for what to do with it all, I vote that it goes towards alleviating the suffering of Alamigo's poor.
Or maybe you pay the adventurer, the little warrior of light, off
Yeah,
for
man,
once.
I almost fucking
I'm
died.
poor. I'm fucking poor, guys. I bet the fucking
Right.
poor homeless are better off than me.
Yeah, I ain't no Robin Hood. Fuck me.
Gods, if there's as much as you say.
Orenval did not exaggerate, I assure you. We could not hope to carry even a fraction of it on our own. I have taken the liberty of sketching out a rough map of the ruins. If you will assemble a squad of your most trusted freedom fighters, they should be able to follow the route to where the treasure lies. Okay.
Understood. I'll make sure every coin's accounted for, and that goes for the spending of it as well.
Thank you. Oh, there's one other thing. When the time comes to draw up a plan for distributing the spoils, we'd ask that you consult Alphino. I don't have a head for details. I'm not educated. I see that simply handing out sacks of gear
No.
won't solve everything, but I could rightly tell you what to do instead.
Feel
I
better,
couldn't rightly tell you
Trollface. I hope you feel better soon, Trollface. Take care. Sleep well. Get well soon. Oh, I know, James. Oh, I know the feeling. I'd welcome any advice you could give us, Alphino.
Of course, I shall be at your disposal.
Commander!
We've got a problem!
Deep breaths. Tell me what's happened.
A mob's gathered outside headquarters. They start making demands. Just come out and see for yourself. This guy comes from a proper Brexit country.
Brexit means Brexit.
Brexit means Brexit. I think this one might be voiced. I'm betting on it. Ah!
Oh, fuck, I skipped it by accident. I
Oh,
clicked.
it is. Oh.
Okay, we're on the second line. Because
Just go to the next one, tattooed troublemaker. Sorry, sorry. Sorry, sorry, sorry.
it's Jack from Strangers in Paradise.
Yeah, I'm
whenever
ready.
he's
Yeah, ready?
Yep.
Okay, in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're not leaving till you hand her over!
Bring her out!
Right.
Bloody hell.
Right.
Gotcha, really.
What's going on? Someone let slip about Fedora.
It's true then. The bitch really is in there. I knew it.
Right, trouble
I
tattoo
bloody
maker,
knew it.
calm down.
We demand vengeance. Bring her out. Today we butcher the butcher.
Come on, you don't mean that. We'd be no better than the Imperials if you'd all just calm down. Calm down! That monster and her thrice damned skulls dragged my man from our home and beat him to death in the street!
Geezer.
my dad! That bitch has spilt enough blood to fill a lock! We all know her crimes. She's a traitor and a murderer. How many of your resistance friends have died at her hands, eh? And here you are, protecting her! So that's what all the fuss is about. Hearken to me, brothers and sisters of Alamigo. Hey, who's this?
That girl on the right looks like Fredola.
Good morning.
My friends, you are not alone in your anger, your grief, your despair, for it is mine as well. That gnawing pain in your breast, it is enough to bring an old bull to his knees.
It's me.
But I ask you, brothers and sisters, to think not only of the family and friends who were cut down before your very eyes, but to think also of the ones who were abducted, the ones who may yet live. Where were they taken? What became of them? These questions demand answers. I share your thirst for justice, for vengeance. But we will gain only fleeting satisfaction if we give in to our base appetites. We will never know the truth. Now is the time that we, the people of Alamigo, must decide what manner of nation we will build for ourselves and for generations yet unborn. When they look to our example, will they see a people who held fast to their principles, or one who cast them aside when tried? I say to you, it is our responsibility to give these prisoners a fair trial, that they might answer to all of Alamigo. The Garleans called us savages, and I'll be damned if we prove them right. I know you're right, I do, but I can't.
Cool. Okay, speak to Lise.
I'm pretty sure you're gonna have to take auto advance off. Yep, take it off.
Sweet.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Yelva.
Just waiting for it to load. Right. My thanks, Roban. Listening to their anger, I could feel myself being swept away.
It was a difficult tide to stem. It was the same rage which brought us to our feet, carried us to victory. But now the war is over. All the unspent fury is being channeled into vengeance.
Aye, and it's not just here. We've reports of mobs forming all over. They've been targeting folk known to have cooperated with the Garleans. It starts with insults most often, then someone picks up a stone. Some industrious souls even thought to seek out the graves of Xenos and his officers. It was grim. I want to build a country where everyone, regardless of race or origin, can live side by side in peace, but maybe the time isn't right. My people just aren't ready.
Oh my god, this is the UK doing Brexit. What the fuck? We're having
But
Brexit
that doesn't
theme
mean
going on
I'm-
today, I really like this.
That doesn't mean I'm not going to try. The representatives will be here soon, and I'll be damned if I'm going to give up before I've even begun.
Who are these representatives exactly?
Oh, village elders, refugee leaders, and the like. It wouldn't be right for us to dictate the nation's future on our own, so we've planned a summit of sorts. We've even invited the Ananta and the Kikern to participate.
Oh shit. Alamigo stands at a crossroads, and this meeting will decide which path it takes. The matter of Fodola's sentence cannot be suffered to disrupt proceedings.
Now let's go, execute her and be done with it. She herself asked to be put to death. Nago, I already explained why we wouldn't do that. Sending her to the gallows might satisfy people right now, but where would it end? Should we round up everyone who collaborated, and everyone who didn't resist? Then there would be no one left, and we'd be no better than Theodoric and Xenos.
Begging your pardon, but when he allowed to speak with Fordola? Only I caught a glimpse of her past, a moment of it anyway, during the fight. She's done terrible things, aye. Unforgivable things, but in some ways, she is a victim of the circumstances in which she was born. That's something I can understand. Elva?
All right. Speak with the prison guard when you're ready, and I'll come and join you. I want to talk to her too.
I'll return to my other duties then. We've barely begun to investigate the facilities where they gave Fordola her powers. Be fairly warned, friends. She will test you. Don't let your emotions colour your judgment when she does. Nice.
Cool.
Speak to the prison guard.
Nice quest done.
The commander's permission to enter. See? Yes.
Oh, cutscene.
I'm like, this is gonna be a fucking voice. Grab that. Well, it's well filmed, it's gonna be voice.
I can see my ears through like the gate.
No, this was. Alright, I'm ready whenever.
Yeah.
We're laughing at you, you fucking stupid idiots.
Being in prison couldn't be me, man.
Come to have a good laugh, have you?
Elva?
All right.
Will you count us in?
Yep. Auto in 3, 2, 1, go.
Or do you mean to put me out of my misery? To finish what you started? It's about bloody time.
That's not why we're here, no.
The red eyes.
Do you remember what I said? How I promised you you'd live long enough to see us win our freedom? Well, I meant it. And not to mock you either.
You're wasting your time. All of this is pointless. There's no reason to keep me alive, and you know it. I killed your men. I killed my men. And you know what my only regret is? That I didn't kill you when I had the chance.
Oh.
That's a lie, and you know it. You think we can't tell what you're trying to do? That we're blind? Yeah, you're a fool, but you're not stupid. You're ruthless, relentless. You'd give up anything and everything to get what you want. You didn't come this far, climbing over the bodies of your own brothers and sisters just to piss it all away. I see you, Fodora. I see you for what you are.
Oh, the echo.
Plot device, yes, let's go.
We're gonna see special vision.
Come along, Fadola. We mustn't be late. The Imperial Viceroy will be attending today's banquet.
All right. Father, what's Lord Gaius like? Is he nice? Are you friends?
There you go again with all your questions. Lord Gaius is a great and honourable man who looks after all of Alamigo. He's very busy, and if we don't hurry, we'll miss our chance to see him. Filthy tin-head lovers.
Father, what did that man call us?
The little tin-head lover doesn't know what she is, eh? A traitor, sweetheart. A backstabbing bitch who'd gladly betray her kith and kin to gnaw on what few scraps the Imperials deign to toss her. Like your bastard father and whore mother.
That's not true! My parents are good people! They've never done anything like that!
Jesus.
Oh, but they were quick to help themselves and their bitch spawn, weren't they? You're just as guilty as them.
This guy might be right, but he's also just a bit of a dick.
Why are you saying that
mean,
to a
to
little
be fair,
child?
Pleasure in explaining that.
Like, the Imperials are like the Nazis, so
Yeah, but
You
she doesn't
know.
know that. She's a kid.
Fadola!
Why
Yeah,
are
to
you
call a kid a
throwing
Trying to feel
rocks
sorry
at
for a
a
Nazi.
child?
It's weird.
Yeah.
And if you ever have a kid, when they get to this age, we'll call them a bitch.
Please,
I'm not gonna help you, bitch, because you're a stupid idiot.
Soldiers of the
Lol.
Imperial Army are under no obligation to intervene in disputes of arms.
We're citizens. We have rights.
Father, I'm scared.
It's all right. It's all right. They don't understand, but they'll see in time. They'll see that this is the only way to survive. Traitors! Traitors!
Oh, that is a big rock. Haha!
This is dumb.
I'm sorry, I just cannot feel bad for him.
Is he dead?
This is
Yeah.
like the least nuanced thing I've ever seen in my life. This is just shit. Like,
Did
what
that
am I supposed to
actually-
feel here?
They'll be more compliant once they've tired themselves out.
No, you have to feel bad for the
Sympathy,
man who
James,
just
sympathy, that's what we're
accepted
feel.
the evil people in.
He's been stoned to death.
But it's dumb because we also like don't get an insight into how they think and feel. So like, how are we
Yeah.
supposed to
They
know?
they
Like, do
usually
her
show
parents
us.
know? Do they
Yeah.
understand? Because I get that Fadola didn't understand, but like, did her parents know what they were doing? I don't know.
Yes, yeah.
Fadola,
They must have, because
please.
the father's like,
already
this is the
have
only way to
citizenship.
survive.
Why would you want to become a soldier?
I guess so, but I mean, it seems like the opposite of how to survive because he died.
Oh, gods.
I mean, nobody's perfect, James. He was wrong.
Nobody
this
is
is a whole
perfect.
army of people that are ruled by the Imperials, yet all hate the Imperials, and the Imperials haven't done anything to stop them from doing that.
I mean, they would if they were the person getting thrown out was an Imperial, but they're not. That's the point.
But I thought the guy who was getting the rocks thrown at him was an Imperial.
No, he's
understanding it
he's
right now.
Alamegan who like accepted them.
Yeah, so why
Because he
wouldn't they
believes-
defend him?
Because he's still Alamegan and they don't care and they're racist. That's the point.
Hmm.
So I'll play the part. I'll join the Legion and I'll
So, for example,
make
when the
them
British
respect me.
occupied India, do you think they gave a shit when people were
They'll think twice before
killed because
throwing
they
their
sided with the
stones.
British? No.
I guess, but then why bother siding with them in the first place?
Ansfrid,
get benefits.
Rudolph, Emlyn,
Yeah.
it's time.
And they clearly did because they were well dressed compared to everyone else.
It'll be hard,
I guess.
humiliating. They'll try to break us, send us crawling back to our own kind. But what?
Hooray!
We'll bleed for them, die for them if we have to. We'll do whatever it takes to be free.
I thought she worked with the Imperials.
She does.
So
This
why
is
is she
the
saying
post
about
that.
being free? Free of what?
Because
This is the
she
start.
wants to win her freedom by working with them.
That's dumb.
That is dumb, but she just also doesn't like the Alamegans because they killed her father. So
But isn't she Alamegan too?
yeah, but like
yeah, but her own people
killed her father.
so.
Fair,
she's
I can
become,
relate
like,
quite
self-hating.
Yeah, okay, like, there are people in India who hate Indian people because of what they did to their people, and to their families.
I
It's the
guess
same
so.
thing, mate. It's a lot more nuanced than it is.
You mean
I just
to
feel like
play
they've
the
not
part
added
one
any
last
depth here
time,
to
eh?
like make me understand. They're
The
just like
unrepentant
assuming.
traitor whose death will serve to unite the people.
Whoa.
You know, that got dark very quickly.
You had every chance
So you
to
should have
defend
hung yourself, bitch.
Fashion a
Fucking
new
hell.
clothes. Wait for the guards to leave you alone long enough to slip it over your neck.
I said shut up!
Oh, but then it would have all been for nothing, wouldn't it? Whatever it takes. That's what you
I
said.
hate her. She's so annoying.
Angry James.
Been in
Honestly,
my
I just
head,
wanted
have
to
you?
die so we can move on.
Had a little peek at my
Lol.
past. And what? A few stolen memories tell you everything you need to know, do they? Don't you dare patronize me! You don't know a god's damned thing about the life I've led. The bastards that killed him. The bastards that let it happen. My father deserved better.
Special eye.
Do whatever it took
Oh,
to make
she's
them
having a
pay.
big epic echo moment.
Wow.
Oh, she's seeing our memories.
Oh, look. We did those things.
You. All that power. All that pain. It's too much. Too much for anyone. The things they've done to you. The lies. The betrayal.
It was Sigma male,
The
mate.
endless fighting.
Sorry, Sigma female. For those that have lost, for those that can get saved, I thought that's the best one.
Unbroken.
Yeah,
Aww.
sure.
That middle option.
Yeah.
Count doing other.
Ever.
In the middle one. Did you say?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. I think my text is moving like a little bit slower than yours.
Oh.
Yeah.
Damn you. Damn you all.
still have time, Fordola. Think about how you want to spend it. Let's go.
Oh my god, what the fuck is happening outside? Alright, I'll be back in a minute.
Oh, whoa. Okay, no, never mind, fine.
What?
I just dragged
Oh,
my
wow, I
OBS
just
into my
saw it.
middle screen by
The
mistake.
fuck?
Okay. Nice. What are we on? Echoes of an Echo. Oh, for
I love an
fuck's
echo of an
sake.
echo.
We completed
What?
one quest. That
Yeah.
felt like 50. Okay,
Mhm.
fine. Fucking hell.
I don't know that
I'm
we.
back. Someone crashed the trolley into my front door.
Oh,
What
okay.
the
That's alright.
Alright, Elise. Sorry, Elise.
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 Oh no,
Elise.
Elva White, no. Oh,
I've
bad
done it
news.
now, haven't I? Alright.
You've done
I-
it, haven't you?
I don't know that we solved anything exactly, but we've given Fedorlo something to think about at least.
Aye, and I found something you need to think about too. Don't know about you, Steve. Don't know about you either, Anna. Don't give a shit about you, Zia. Sorry, mate. But the visions only come to me every now and then. From the way Cordelia kept wincing, I guess she feels she's having them almost all the time. A lot of bad memories to deal with.
I wonder, could there be some fundamental difference between one who's born with the Echo and one who's been artificially imbued with it?
Well, the Immortal Flames have been scouring the research facility ever since the liberation. There's a chance they may have some answers for us. General Alden's there overseeing the investigation. Let's go and pay him a visit, shall we?
Let's go and pay him some money.
Some cash money.
Ah, I took the first seat. Fuck you all.
Ha ha ha.
Let's go.
Yeah, me, okay.
I'm too zoomed in.
I'm glad you were interested, Hamid. I'm glad you're loving it, loving the gaming.
Did you love the gaming? I feel like I haven't spoken to Hamid in ages. Hamid, I miss you. I love you.
General
Come on,
Alden is
you
inside.
Oh, go on, Alva. Crack on.
You go on, it's fine.
Okay.
I've already
You
read it.
doing it?
Over.
Yeah, I'm in.
Ah.
Yeah. Oh, God, it's another place. I didn't know. Oh, right, okay.
It's Robban.
ArrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrYes, as expected, she didn't say very much, but it wasn't a total waste of time. Anval noticed something odd about her. He thinks she might be having visions almost constantly, which is not how the Echo normally works. Have you found anything here which may explain why it's so different for her?
Sorry, guys.
We've been hard pressed to organise the research materials, let alone study them. To be frank, I'd welcome the Scion's expert assistance if you have time to lend a hand. Okay. Imagine take pod.
Pod.
Right, I've already done this. While you guys are doing that, when you look at it.
Pod.
Okay, let's just speed through there. Scrap of parchment. Did I do it? Wait, what? Oh no, that's not the thing I'm supposed to. Okay. There we go. Report to Robban. Oh, that's a cutscene. Okay. Turn off auto.
I'm gonna go pee. I'm back in a sec.
Okay. Do
Alright, I'm back.
do do. We're just waiting for James now.
James, what's James doing?
He's going to the bathroom.
Ian.
I was going to the bathroom. Fucking hell, mate. You know what? I've had a lot of shit. I've got it on auto. Okay.
God damn it, idiot! You fool.
None of them are my characters, so it's fine. Since I've got to uni, everybody's been saying I sound like an Australian,
What?
and I don't like that.
That's so weird. Really?
And apparently, okay, I've done the Tyler impression in front of them a couple of times, and they said no, literally your normal accent sounds better as an Australian impression.
Yeah, people
like,
say
oh.
James sounds Australian as well. I think there is a fine
think
line
people like that.
between it.
Maybe because the Tyler impression is such an exaggerated version of it, your real voice is somewhat shifted towards it.
That's funny.
Oh god. But yeah, I remember I told him, I was like, yeah, there's this guy called Tyler that I've known for a couple of years now. I was like, he's Australian. I was like, this is where we must get the Australian lingo from. I was like, no, I sound like a normal British person. Please leave me alone. I'm not a criminal, I swear. Oh, this music is actually really sad.
Sad
really like it,
music.
I know a guy called Saj.
You can't. It's not possible.
No,
Yeah,
literally, the
this
guy's
is the
name is
thing.
Saj.
I keep clicking on streams, but they're not muted. This is so annoying. A free company invite? Why aren't you in our free company?
I'll do it now.
Who didn't invite Harlan to our free company?
Look, man,
Hi,
I can obviously-
Zillith. Wow, I'm so sorry. Chat has been dead for about half an hour, so I haven't been looking at it. Would I do a podcast
Hey,
episode
Harlan.
with James? Yeah, I'd be willing to. I just don't know if they would ever want to or he would ever want to, so I don't know. But yeah, probably. That's not what we talk about. Tyler fucked us. Why do we meme his voice this much? I don't know. It's just easy to
I
do,
don't know.
isn't it? It's James's fault, really. I think James
I-
kind of started it, didn't he? Some rebranding going on.
What are you talking about?
What do you mean? Rebranding what, Zillith?
What are you talking about? What did I do wrong?
Oh, you cursed everyone with the Tyler impersonations.
I mean, I don't know what.
Yeah,
Oh,
I've had
right,
a couple people at uni tell me that my regular accent is more Australian than my Tyler impression. And a lot of people have been coming up to me like saying, "Oh, are you from Australia? You sound Australian."
That's so funny.
You should
Oh
roll
my
with it.
God.
You should one day. You should go out somewhere that you never really plan on going back to, and meet people you never plan on seeing
You know
again.
what?
And you
The
should just
game's on
string them
tomorrow,
along.
We'll go to a different pub and then we'll do it then.
They look different. I mean, I
Oh,
did
yeah.
kind of change up the about section, if that's what you mean, and I've removed some stuff from the screen, but I didn't
Some things
really,
look different on Twitch.
I didn't really change.
Guys, can
I
we
swear you've
carry
been,
on, please, because this music is really starting
Yeah.
to bum me
Let's
out.
go.
I swear you've been here
I
recently,
can't
though,
even hear any
Zillith.
music.
Oh
Like,
no, I skipped the line
recently
forward.
enough that you would have seen it this way.
I
but-
know little and less of
Not
science,
really
so
rebranding,
any
I wouldn't
light you can
say.
shed on this facility's operations would be much appreciated, Steed. Shall we start with you?
Maybe nuts with hands.
I think we should start with breaking Steed in half and then trying to put him back
He's gonna
together.
break bad.
It would be really funny.
Taken in combination with the testimonies of Kryl and Thancred, I do begin to see exactly what the Imperials were attempting here.
Hey,
The
man!
enchantment procedure entailed infusing a single candidate with ether siphoned from a multitude of supply subjects. As for the master subject, in this case, Kryl, the patterns of her etheric activity would provide the model upon which they would artificially engineer the candidate's aura.
In other words, they were trying to recreate Kryl's echo.
I believe so. Which would explain
Oh
our
my
prisoner's
God.
present state. Kryl is possessed with an unrivaled ability to hear the whispers of the soul, and it seems probable that the procedure engendered the same acute sensitivity in Fedora.
That's funny. The soldiers who guard Fordola, many of them lost friends and family to the skulls. And there's a sentry at her door night and day as she can't help sensing their thoughts and seeing their past.
You don't just see their past. You live it. All the emotions, all the pain. Imagine what it'd do to you. You'd never be the same again.
Chas with the acting.
Indeed, as you may recall, Isela was completely transformed by a single glimpse of
I'm
Frey's
so
past.
immersed.
Fordola has been forced to experience
girl,
the
I'm very
agony of
proud.
those whose lives she's destroyed. The guilt must be unbearable.
That explains her request to be executed.
Shit, can't. Sounds to me like a kind of justice. Regardless, she can suffer on now. We have more pressing matters to consider. If the results of these experiments have been replayed back to Garlemald, there will be naught to stop the Empire from repeating the trick. They could give the echo to anyone, to an entire legion. We must be ready. We must learn all we can of these gods-forsaken procedures, and Fordola remains our best source of information. She'll not be getting her wish, not yet.
Right.
Keep faith, lass. If you're to convince others to follow you, you must believe what you're telling them. People will respond to passion, but not if it's feigned.
I understand. Thank you, General. We should leave the flames to it. Let's go. Let's go, kids.
See you
On
later,
we go.
gamers.
You know who I really miss?
Let's move out.
Tancred. I feel like I haven't spoken to
Tancred.
Tancred in ages, and I miss
What
him.
do you think he's up to right now?
Shagging bitches.
Probably. So true. Hello, Wednesday. How you doing?
It's you.
Oh no! Oh no! Wait, I didn't miss anything, did I?
No,
Just
it's just
skip
your...
it.
I go looking for answers about the Echo and end up getting schooled by Roban. Yet more evidence that I don't know what I'm doing. It's no wonder
my
people listen
God,
to him
just
and
don't
not
She
me.
knows. At least she knows, I suppose.
Hey.
General Alden is a veteran of countless campaigns, Lise. You cannot compare yourself to a commander of his experience, and also the fact that you're a fucking woman.
Whoa!
I would not say that.
He said
Well,
it.
you
I'm
put
just
the
reading what we've
Steve!
written. I don't
Politely
know.
and
Not
with grace.
say
It's the most
that.
alpha thing you can do.
I know, but I also know that I'm a stupid woman. But I also know that I couldn't have convinced that mob to give up and go home. It makes me realise how much we rely on his authority, and how much I still have to learn.
I wonder what he'll do when everything here is settled. I mean, it is his homeland. After going to the trouble of wanting it back, might he not want to stay?
The quandary which countless refugees now face: to continue the life they had built in Uldar, or to start again in the land of their birth. I'd just stay in Uldar, to be honest.
Yeah, Uldar seems like a better place, I'm not gonna lie.
Steed, a moment! That's not Pippin's voice, but
Let's roll with it.
we'll be alright.
Close
Oh, I
enough.
love Pippin.
I am newly returned from Uldar with a message from the Sultana. Namu Namu, Her Grace desires an audience with you. She understands that you have responsibilities here, but asks that you visit the palace at the earliest convenience.
Hell yeah.
Well, I must away and attend to other business. Next time, my friends.
Jamie, I've just realised what this question is. Oh, I'm gonna fucking cry at the end of this.
I can't remember what this is, so I'm excited.
I remember. It's actually such a sad fucking story. Oh god.
An audience with the Sultana.
I was in, like,
Depending
sad.
on
Whenever someone else
nature.
was
Did you say
back
bad or
to Selma
sad?
Kerrigan, Dolomok,
Wow.
it's
Sad.
Lahirist.
Sad.
But it's not
in, like,
that
not
though.
good?
You literally
it's
learned it wrong. It's
sad,
Unreal Kerrigan
crying.
Doggedy Lahirist.
Sad.
You don't say
Oh, right,
dull
okay.
dull amok. That means go
Action
out to
versus
the
a
bathroom.
consultation.
You can, but just you can just say
General's
Unreal
future
Kerrigan
plan,
Doggedy Lahirist means can I go to the bathroom?
Future plans.
Why are you saying can I go out to the bathroom? What
Shut
Irish
up.
teacher
You
taught
got
you
Are you
the
this?
next
okay?
dialogue.
Alva, are you okay?
I'm talking to Hamid.
Elva, read
Oh,
the
okay.
dialogue, or we're never going to finish this quest chain, and I will literally
Oh shit! Is it
kill
yes?
myself on screen.
Yes, we'd
Scream.
all like to know. Oh, I'm not reading then. Go on then, do it.
What?
You said you kill yourself on stream.
That's a signal
Oh, yeah.
about me. That is a signal about me.
Yes, we'd all like to watch Steed kill himself on stream. We'd all like to know about those, Alphino. But not everyone's as comfortable interrogating royalty as you. Take no notice of him, Anna.
Do you reckon anybody's actually killed themselves on Twitch before?
Oh, I
No,
don't
yeah,
know.
We'd know about it.
Oh yeah, actually true. I feel like we would know about it.
I mean,
Like,
it's
everyone would
history
know
here,
about it.
boys. We'll do a quartet suicide. There you go. Everybody just get on Skype.
Let's
We'll
go.
sort it out.
Quartet
Let's go.
suicide.
A Sultana's strings. We're going to see Namu Namu.
I do love Nami.
All right, so we speak to Alphino first.
Well,
I
the
copied
question
from a
of how to put the
website.
Mad King's treasures to good use shows no signs of answering itself. Shall we
Idiot.
be about, Arenvald?
The internet is
your
never
beck
right.
and
You
call.
should have known this, Hamid. Anytime I tried to do my Irish schoolwork using Google Translate, it was wrong.
You're next.
Will you kill yourself on stream first?
No.
He's already
I
done
will
it.
Damn it!
kill
He's already
myself
done it.
If you
He's
fucking
already done
read.
it. You missed it. Just read.
Oh, okay.
I'm dead.
Okay, then you better not speak again for the rest of the stream. And I should be getting back to my own tasks. I'll organise a squad to head down into the ruins and then start preparing for the big meeting. Oh, send my regards,
Thank you,
Hannah.
Nicorito.
Love you,
for the sub.
Nicorito. Love you. And ours too, if you please. We shall see you on your turn.
That was Alpha.
I know, but you were too busy thanking someone for something, so... Hi, Fletcher and Blue. It's nice to meet you. I love Stormblood.
So funny
We
that
have
Elvis,
enjoyed
like,
it
has no
a lot.
patience when James doesn't do it.
Yeah,
They're all
true.
there, like reading
True.
Irish.
True. Hey, but that was fun and interesting for me, so...
Thank you for the 4 months, Nicorito. I love you and I want to miss you.
James, what if that's Charles?
Well,
This has been alright,
Oh
you
my
know?
god, oh god, it's
been
actually so
alright.
beautiful in the daylight. Oh my god, there's fucking lens flare. I've never had that before.
Guys, if you slow down. Next up, Shadowbringers. Is Shadowbringers really good, right? Yeah?
Shadowbringers is my
Shadowbringers.
favorite expansion. It's my favorite expansion.
Okay,
Like
good.
genuinely, if Shadowbringers was just a game by itself, it'd be arguably be the best Final Fantasy game.
Okay, good.
right, speak to Bartholomew. You're expected, my lord. Please proceed.
He actually fucking ran off without me.
Shadowbringers is a standalone masterpiece. I've had things hyped up before. I'm not having you all hype this shit
There's
up.
a reason why people
and be let
say
down.
Shadowbringers and Endwalker is the best Final Fantasy and not Final Fantasy 14 as a whole. It's because there's that much.
Unless you're Jamie and you do say Final Fantasy 14 as a whole.
The award-winning Heaven's Ward.
Jamie literally is cut off there because he knew it was a
You guys not
lie.
enjoy
If he's
Heavensward?
if he... No, Heavenswood was good. It was more the patch quests though, really, that were good.
Yeah, but
Oh
the
my God,
patch quests
it's
are
like-
Heaven's Ward. It's like
That is Heaven's
But
Ward,
like as a whole,
Yeah,
Heavensward was
but,
not
like-
overall
that's like
good.
that's like not including if like the Christmas special of Doctor Who was like really good, not including that in the series.
But wouldn't
But it
that
is
be
part of
dumb
the
though?
series.
If the Christmas special was the best bit and the actual series was like
Bad
fine.
or fine. Yeah, more like fine.
I don't know, man. I thought the actual series was, well, the main.
Yeah,
part of the
most Heaven's Ward
expansion
is
was
like
good.
good.
Heaven's Ward's been the best so far of the expansions.
Yeah,
definitely.
easily.
Of,
Alphino's journey in that
Not
is
for
really
long,
good. I
though.
think it's
You're gonna get
it
to
falls down on the
Shadowbringers,
end
you're
of the
gonna
villain.
shit your pants.
I think Stormblood is the worst. I'd say I'd probably rank it Heaven's Ward, Realm Reborn, Stormblood. I think that'd be my ranking.
No, Realm Reborn is bottom for me.
No, I think
Well,
the
we'll
patch-
see how you
the
feel
patch
by the
quest
time we get
will-
to the end of the
the
patch
patch
quest.
quest will change your mind.
I think
as to
look,
what it is.
Stormblood has some higher highs, but I think consistently Realm Reborn is like better.
I think Realm Reborn is such a fucking drag the whole time.
I reckon when you finish 4.3, 4.3. Fuck me. When you
You're
finish
right.
4.3, you'll be like, oh shit, this is actually
Yeah.
worth going through.
I enjoyed Stormblood, but that's probably because I had
Can
fun.
I do Namu?
No,
Namu,
no, you
Namu,
can't.
Namu?
Voice.
No,
Okay,
it's voiced
fine, go
anyway,
on,
you
I'll-
fucker.
I'll-
It's
I'll-
voiced
I'll-
anyway,
voiced?
yeah.
Ooh, alright, I'm
I'm
ready.
also advanced.
I love Heaven's Word and Stormblood too. I really liked Post Heaven's Word specifically. Let me know when you guys are ready to put on auto after she
I'm
says
ready.
busy. Yeah,
I
okay,
just
cool.
said that.
these most interesting times. You have been busy.
Alright, Jenny.
Okay, ready.
Okay, auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Put Stormblood
I
over
really like the
Endwalker,
Demon
but just
Namu.
barely.
Seeing
That's
how
good.
it makes-
But they're both good.
Namu.
I'm excited for the best. The
Namu
best that
Namu.
14 has to offer.
Far-reaching consequences, and there is a matter upon which I would seek your counsel.
I love seeking my counsel.
The reason why Shadowbringers is the best expansion is because it's literally the story of
I
Final
speak
Fantasy
of Ralph
3.
and his future.
It's not.
Spoilers.
It just takes a lot from Final Fantasy 3 in terms of concept.
All know
Oh,
the
big
depth of
egg
his
gem
love
she has on
as
her crown.
refugee to member of
Final
the
Fantasy 3 is
I
good,
love,
James. What do you
I love
fucking
her
mean?
gems.
It's mid.
Oh.
all
I'm gonna fight you, James. I wanna come down to wherever the fuck you live. I don't, not Northamptonshire. I'll fucking twat you in.
What's happening?
Remember, I have a cool necklace.
She's gonna get poisoned again.
Oh god, fucking hell, that would be PTSD. Imagine getting poisoned
Dead.
twice. Imagine getting poisoned
Bad
twice.
luck.
Suffice it to say, I was greatly surprised to hear him speak so lightly of handing over the reins in Alamigo and retaking his place at my side. I will welcome him with open arms, of course. He is my most trusted advisor and my dearest friend.
Oh.
But I have known the man a long time, and beneath that steely gaze, I spied a flicker of doubt.
Oh, he does want to stay.
Whether Raubon chooses to remain in Uldar or return to Alamigo, I only wish that he do so with a heart unburdened by guilt or regret. Yet, how
I'm sorry, the
can I
Moogle and the
make such a
Chocobo in the
choice
background is really
when
distracting me.
They're so
It
cute.
is
I
past
want
time that I
them.
learned to discharge
I've
my
got
one.
duties as a
I've got the
sultana
Moogle.
alone.
I
must
want
go
the
forth
both
and
of
see
them.
my realm with my own eyes.
Namu
and
Nemu
hear
has
the
sick
wind
hair.
with my own
Yeah,
ears.
she does. I really like
I
her
like the
character
ponytail bit
design.
coming out the back. It looks cool.
I have that kind of ponytail in real life. I don't know how I've achieved it, but I did.
It's all like flicking around in different
Oh,
directions.
she's
I
so
like it.
cute. Yeah, she's so
Steve
cute.
looks cool.
Wonderful.
I'm gonna have to give Steed different hair for Shadowbringers.
I'm not changing Anna's
Character
hair
growth. Are you gonna cut it
ever.
off? Is that it?
I might have him go with the buzz cut for
It's
Shadowbringers.
You're gonna
And
be
then
an
he grows
egg.
it back to Endwalker.
You're gonna be a little potato.
Ultimate egg.
Cat.
It might be the case.
Right, I'm gonna go.
Grow to
refill
Endwalker, honestly, even though
my
Endwalker is
glass
the
of
best
water. I'll
pacing.
be back in a couple minutes.
Okay.
Shadowbringers is on another level. Post Heaven's Word is when I started to really feel engaged with the story. Yeah, Post Heaven's Word is when I was like, oh, the game can be quite good. The game can act. No, that's when I was like, oh, the game can be actually good. Because there are some actually really good emotional and reactionary moments where I was like, oh, the game's good.
Unreactionary moments.
Emotional and reactionary moments. In my favourite
There's
moments
like
in
those are
games.
the most rare moments in this game. Are
So I
moments where I
just
feel
played
emotional
Friends
or I
God
feel
of
like I
War,
have
and
something to react
honestly, I
to.
thought it was very
Most of
good
it is
because there was
just
brilliant
things.
Reactionary and emotional moments. It was great.
Let's not overhype it, but it's not bad. What do you hang? What do we? What's that in reference to, Zilith? Excuse me, Zilith. What the fuck?
What?
I don't know what
Because
Zilith's
we
talking
thought
about.
she
What are we not?
died.
What are
We
we not
thought-
overhyping?
Oh, I thought you were reading Zilith's last comment.
No, Zilith said let's not overhype it, but it's not bad. I think he's just talking about Heaven's Word.
What?
I'm
That
not
was
sure.
ages ago, surely. What?
It was a
Oh,
follow-up
yeah,
to
yeah,
the last
sorry.
message.
I was
Shadowbringers
reading
is
the
like Final
last
Fantasy
comment.
III's
I've
second draft.
returned.
Remember
I'll
when
see you later,
Hammer
Bloody
was
Hammer.
dead? For me,
Bloody
Shadowbringers and
Hammer.
Endwalker are
Hammer is
both
bloody and
just
he's
as
not
good as each
Bloody
other, but
Hammer.
both
Well, I
are
mean,
miles
it's
better than the other
Halloween.
expansions.
Oh god.
That's important and very, very good. Not overhyping
Oh my god,
Shadowbringers. I mean,
Demi.
Steve must have a pompadour at some
Sick.
point.
Have
What does
you
that
guys
look
read
like?
seriously?
No.
But the Namina.
Why-
Fuck me,
why-
that destroyed
why
my
are we-
fucking pronunciation. The Nanamo lines.
No, not yet.
Why-
That was fucking around.
Why are we not gonna hype? Why are we not gonna hype up
Elva,
Shadowbringers?
please come here.
Where do I need to go again?
What do you think of Lilyria, the merchant's daughter? This is the disguise I don when I wish to leave the palace and observe my subjects unnoticed. Ordinarily,
The fuck is
Papasham
the
would accompany me,
mission?
but for this particular outing, I need an advisor, not a minder. That is why I requested your company. Over the course of your many adventures, you've met people from all walks of life in every corner of Eorzea, and I would make use of your worldly experience. Now let us be on our way. Our first destination is Stone's Throw, just beyond the gate of Nald.
Okay, I did it, Elva. You can just.
Cool, perfect.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh, I
god.
thought she meant like it's just a stone's throw away, not like there's a place called Stone's Throw. That's
There's
cool.
a place called Stone's Throw, and it's also a Stone's Throw away.
That's quite cool. I like that.
I'm running because I need the exercise.
Well, I don't think you do. You're actually very fit.
Oh my god, Elva.
dum,
What?
dum.
Oh god. My emotions.
Here we go. Nami
Oh,
Nemi.
no.
Go on, Albert. You can do this one.
Oh, I skipped the first line, so.
Look upon this procession of tattered tents, these refugees camp in squalor, and the mercy of the elements and Thanalan's predators both.
The city's mighty walls offer safety, but the streets overflow with people as it is, and unless blessed by the hand of Nord himself, no refugee could ever hope to afford a dwelling in Uldar. 20 years have passed since the fall of Alamigo, and 5 since the calamity, yet the plight of the poor has grown more desperate, not less. As Sultana, the blame falls upon me. You have done your best, Your Grace.
You've done your best.
Then my best has not been good enough. Shall we press on? I would
Wrong
follow the
answer,
road to the
bad ending.
unholy air. Shut up, Jamie! Too much hype will ruin anything. I mean, true, but it's concerning that you guys are worried that
Not
what you've said is
everything.
too much hype. I think there are also, yeah, I kind of do agree that like there are things that you can definitely hype and
If
they will
something is,
live up
like,
to it.
actually good.
Yeah,
it
you
doesn't
can
matter how
hype
much
it a
hype
lot.
You give it, it will
Yeah.
be good.
And
I do
Shadow
kind of
Brothers is
agree with that.
actually good.
Yeah. Well.
That's
the
why
fucking
it's
judge of that.
concerning is if you're worried you're gonna overhype it.
I'm not. Like, it was genuine.
I'm not. That's why I
phenomenal.
keep saying you will enjoy that. I know you will enjoy that one.
Well,
It was
I do
genuinely
trust you
phenomenal.
guys.
Like,
Ish.
I don't think that was the best
Ish.
Final Fantasy experience I've had for a
Oh.
long time.
Ish.
And honestly, I have a...
Oh.
Alva, did you just jump off?
I was just seeing if I
Honestly,
could.
though, guys, I feel like it would be a better experience alone. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, interesting.
However, that's just a personal preference.
Hmm.
So it could be.
Nah,
either
we
way.
can't. We gotta play it in this
I feel
way.
like, yeah,
this is
'cause
the
we have
best
to-
way.
We've been doing it together the entire time. It feels weird just to stop.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
We
us.
haven't done the
It'll be
Halloween
fun.
event.
We'll
No,
just
no,
have
we
to
have
actually
not.
make sure not to talk through cutscenes.
Yeah.
We have to do a
And
really
we'll
good
learn
job.
ourselves.
I'm with you, Dad, Chris.
Read what
We will
Brett said in the Final
roleplay.
Fantasy 14 chat. Yeah, hold on, let me go
Oh,
find
can we?
it.
Yeah, we'll do that.
It was here in this holy and remarkable place that my mother and father met their doom. I was but a child at the time. My parents were returned.
No,
What?
Oh my God.
I posted so finally more 14, but like typed out Roman numerals.
No.
And Brefman like replied to it and said Roman nonsense be like.
That's so stupid.
I like that a lot. That made me laugh.
Where was that?
In Final Fantasy 14 chat on your Discord.
I can't see it.
It's the newest thing.
Oh. That's really funny.
Thank God.
My
Can't believe
parents
we
were returning
interrupted
from an inspection of our
Nano's
interests
story
in
of her
Eastern
parents falling
Danaland
off a cliff and generated.
when
I
an
mean, them-
untimely rockslide crushed their carriage. To this day, it is not certain if the incident was simple misfortune or an expertly planned assassination. Raban at once offered to reopen the investigation and bring me the truth he assumed I must surely crave, but I refused. Even if my parents' death were orchestrated by the Monetarists, we were gonna have only a brother hirelings just us.
Namu, I don't know how to tell you this. I just don't care about your parents. I don't care.
It means something to her. Shut up. The true villains,
Ah,
those who
Nami.
plotted to put me on the throne as a biddable puppet, were ever beyond our reach. Thus did I plan to strip the merchants of their power and place our nation in the hands of its citizens. Quite unaware of the consequences my actions would have for you and yours, I shudder to think how many goodly souls paid the price of my naivety. But I am no longer a child reciting words in witless obedience, and I will not be used as a pawn in the monetarist damnable games. Oh my God. Forgive me my outburst. You are one of the few people to whom I feel I can speak my mind. Come, let us return to Ul'dah and visit the Colosseum.
Colosseum.
Nano's parents be like,
The Coliseum.
oh, I didn't even take it. Oh, I did take a little bit damage.
Colosseum. Let's go.
Olympus Colosseum.
You can get some glamour from the Halloween event. Well, what kind of stuff is it, Freya? Is it cool looking? Or is it like
I
Halloween-y
very much
stuff?
doubt it's cool looking. It's Halloween stuff.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Is it just like dressy uppy Halloween stuff? Because I don't know if I can
We
be
get to
bothered.
look like
Oh,
get to
look.
look
It
like,
must be
um,
that. A pumpkin hat. What's that? A pumpkin hat.
Sora from I was gonna say Hollow Bastion, but that's not what it's called. Halloween Town. That's what I want.
Yeah.
Hollow Bastion.
Sora from Hollow Bastion.
You get an emote? What's the
That's
emote
where he was
of?
born.
He was born in Hollow Bastion. Imagine they retcon it and he actually was born in Hollow Bastion. Sora was
Imagine if they
secretly
retcon it,
born
that
in
there's actually
Scala.
many other different Soras that
He
lived
lets you eat a
before Sora.
cookie.
He just had his memory
It's
wiped.
kind of cute.
There's lots of Soras. He's just the latest in a long line of Soras.
The 10th incarnation of Sora.
Oh god.
From the
I'd
moment
imagine.
I became Sultana, I found myself thrust into an endless parade of
Found
document
myself
signing and
thrust.
ceremonies. For years I simply signed where I was told to sign and sat where I was told to sit, blissfully oblivious to what any of it meant. Yet one good thing did come from that ignominious chapter in my life, for it was during an official visit to the Colosseum that I first met Raban. The match I had been invited to attend was not at all what I expected. They had pitted the Bull of Alamigo against some dozen or so rival gladiators. Blinkered though I was, I wouldn't stand for so obvious an injustice and demanded to see a fair fight, one man against another. My royal wish was duly granted. It was not until later that I learned of the gambling ring which had arranged for Raban to die on the sands that day. She saved him! Regardless of my intervention, meant that Raban had but a single opponent to dispatch, which he duly did, and when he knelt before me to receive the winner's purse, he swore that he would one day offer me his blade in service. Surrounded as I was by liars and manipulators, I confess I dismissed it as a pleasant piece of theatre. But as you know, Raban is a man of his word. Though it took him another 5 years of fighting in the Blood Sands, he amassed a fortune so great as to buy not only his freedom, but a seat on the syndicate. And then I had my blade. God, the fucking amount of fucking talking.
I keep getting videos on Instagram recommended to me of people deep frying whole chickens.
That's insane.
Deep-throating whole
Yeah,
chicken.
let me just permit you. Spiky.
It's so weird. Like, why would you want to eat fried chicken like that?
Because you
See,
probably
they're trying to
would.
make me feel bad
You're
for
fucking
Namino,
weird.
but like, I cannot get on board with being sad for royalty. They should all be killed.
Namino's cool though.
But Namino's
Now
nice.
she's royal ahead.
Jamie, you don't really feel
Namino
that
is
way.
Good.
Her.
She
Put her in a guillotine.
Namino uses her power for good.
I will deep fry Namino.
What I wouldn't do to see James with that haircut. That is amazing. That is so funny.
Pompadour one.
Is that what that is? I don't think that's a... Is that what that is? I don't know what a pompadour is. What is a pompadour?
Well, Spiky sent it to me too.
Where did they get confetti from?
They made it. Can you imagine, like, they had to hire some fucking guards to sit there, like, tearing up pieces of paper to make confetti, like, DIY in it?
She's like a little onion.
She's an
The way
onion
she
knight.
is running and jumping! She's so funny!
This is like the Colosseum from Final Fantasy VII
Oh, I love
remake.
them.
She's like his child.
So you have.
Let's play the victory music. I'm way behind.
Oh,
you all.
Pompadour is like Elvis hair, then yes, it is exactly that, yeah. It is that. Yes, it is
Oh,
a
yeah, you're
pompadour.
well behind.
Wealthy souls in all Ul'dah.
Actually, Pompadour is like Elvis hair. No, it's not.
Yeah, Elvis kind of had that vibe. I mean, not as extreme.
Oh,
but like...
Elvis. I thought you said Elva. I was like, your hair's
Oh.
not like that.
Greater glory.
And I was like, yeah, like my hair. And I also referred to myself in the third person multiple times. Yes, James. Yeah, well done.
Right.
Well done,
Oh, I
pal.
love them. But also,
Oh, she's just perched on his hand. That's so silly. Because he didn't have his arm around her. He had his arm under her butt or something. Like, he was perched on him.
it's like a fucking puppet.
His hand was in there, man. It was fully in there.
In.
Ew. Words
Look,
cannot
man,
well
look.
express what that man means to me. There are others who care deeply for my well-being, but Papashan's love for me is that of a grandsire for his grandchild. But upon
Don't just
matters
do
of
it on the cartoon,
governance...
You know that, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck's sake, bastard.
Cool. Yay, quest complete.
But upon matters of governance, I cannot turn to bodyguards and maidservants for counsel. Raban, with the authority of his syndicate position, was the first sword I could wield. His was the only edge which could cut the strings that bound me. Wow. Christ! Fucking end me. What are you doing? Jamie, what are you doing? To her. Jamie! That is so... Get away! Get away, Jamie!
These quests are pretty short if I remember correctly, so we can breeze through these.
That is so inappropriate.
Watch them be fucking 2 hours long each.
Oh god.
I can't believe we're still following her around while she tells us about her life
We must
story.
make haste. My absence will not go unnoticed by the Sultan Sworn for long, and they will our other place want to visit to the Arsenic.
Thaumaturge Guild, let's
I'm
go.
just here doing a specific emote in front of an anime. I don't think she likes it.
Bum, ba-da-bum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Free 5 minutes paintings of your Final Fantasy 14 character.
Oh fucking Christ, where the fuck? Oh, I don't fucking want to teleport. Oh my god, I am so lost. I should have just followed everyone else.
Jamie.
How did you guys...
What was it called? What was that thing called? The what you call it haymaker? What was
Steed.
it?
The Harvard Haymaker. It's a Harvard
Haymaker. That's
thing.
what we're doing. We're doing the Harvard
Harvard
haymaker. We're doing the
Steed,
Harvard
how do we
haymaker.
get there, Steed? Do you know how to get there?
Go to the Thaumaturge's Guild, you loser.
Yeah, literally. Yeah.
The what?
So easy. God.
You click on
Use
the
a
map.
map.
Jesus. It's fine. Just follow me.
Classic women not knowing where to teleport in Final Fantasy 14.
I thought I did try clicking to zoom in and it wouldn't let me, but apparently it will.
Oh, you walked the whole way.
Yeah, it's
I
right
couldn't.
here.
I didn't know there was a thing.
There's
next
one
to
like
us.
right by
It was-
you. Oh,
It
yours
was
was
right.
too.
It's very
It was
clear.
right here, though.
Yeah, but teleporting's faster.
When the calamity threatened, Roban led the Alliance forces into battle on the plains of Cartanel, and I remained here.
Oh, we saw
I prayed
that.
with all my heart that Archon Louis Swall would have the power to rouse the 12. Since that day, I have made a custom of visiting the shrine during each of my little excursions. Here, I seek the blessing of Thal, reflect upon my choices, and ask myself why I am filling my duties as Sultana. You are rightly celebrated as a champion because you have led the line in 100 battles for the good of Eosia. In much the same way, I believe the measure of a monarch lies in how she leads her people in the time of adversity. If I am to be a Sultana worthy of the name, I cannot turn a blind eye to the troubles facing Ul'dah. I've chosen my path, Anna, with Alamigo now freed. Oh, I skipped that by accident.
With Imperial chains, I finally see a way to aid the refugees. Something Mini-Philip can do.
Already many displaced Alamegans seek to begin the long trek home. To facilitate that process, I have made a small contribution, an artisan school in Ralga's Reach for any who wish to learn new trades. Realistically, however, it will take years for such training to yield tangible benefits. But we do not have years. These people will need shelter and employment if they are to survive, and this time the Ul'dah Treasury shall provide. Precisely where and how to allocate the necessary funds is, of course, another question.
It doesn't matter. It will
Alright.
come up with the same thing.
I'm going for the middle.
No, you stupid bitch, I don't need your fucking advice! A wise suggestion. Mayhap a visit to the Gold Saucer is in order. Its proprietor is a member of the syndicate, and he is one of the few people who pay refugees a fair wage. I wonder, are you acquainted with Godbert Manderville?
Why, yes, I am.
I love
Oh my
him! He's my queen. Ah, well, he is the
Oh.
most generous man. You're something of an eccentric.
Mandeville's insane.
Let us make our way to the
Conflicts of
landing.
people.
I will
What's the
see
best
that
character?
that world is sent to the Gold Saucer. Word is sent to the Gold Saucer. The Global should be glad to receive us.
Oh, God.
I
God.
really need to catch up on Mandeville so I can do the.
I haven't
new
done
weapons.
the new ones yet either. I don't know.
The new what?
There's a new Mandeville quest.
What do you do in it?
With me.
What do you do in it?
I don't know. We'll have
There's
to find out.
there's different storylines with a man. It's just like basically insane shit.
Yeah, it's like
storylines with a man.
mm,
Where are you
He's like
traveling
a
to?
detective. It's very strange.
yeah. The private investigator. I feel like that's the best way to
You're
describe it.
traveling to the airship landing, Elva.
What's the nearest Ethernet thing, though?
The airship landing gate, right?
It's called Airship Landing.
don't see it.
No,
Oh,
I don't
God.
see it either.
Have you guys
See?
can't do it from the main
Fucking
aether
laughing
ride.
at me, making me feel like an
You
idiot.
can't do it from the main aether ride. That's your fault for going to a main aether ride.
Well,
I
I'll
didn't.
go
I
to
went
a,
to an Aethernet shard.
I'll go
It's
to a
still not
baby
on
one
there.
then.
Well, it should be
Because
there
that
unless
means
you
you
didn't.
haven't got all the Ethernet cards then.
Yeah.
Shouldn't it be an
absolutely,
option,
there
but
you
just
go.
grayed out?
Wouldn't it be here just grayed out? Yeah.
No, it wouldn't be.
But some
But
of
some
them
of
are
them are grayed
mine
out.
are grayed
Yeah,
out. Like,
because those are the ones that you haven't got. So when you get those, you'll unlock the rest.
Wait, what?
It is on there because I literally just traveled
Yeah,
there.
I've just used it.
So I don't have Miners Guild.
I don't either.
Okay, I'm gonna go get Miners Guild then.
Just go
Really
to the middle aether, right, and then go up the main walkway, and you'll see an elevator.
Yep.
That's how you get there.
Hang on.
Come to- I don't
How
have
do
all
you
the
fucking
aetherized
zoom out of
charging
the map? Oh
in
my god.
order.
Use the scroll
Use the
wheel.
scroll
Alpha.
wheel.
Right,
No,
I'm
like,
gonna go to-
like
I'll
when
definitely-
it's zoomed in to a different level.
What
You
do you
use
mean?
the scroll wheel, Elva. What do you mean?
Never mind.
Oh.
It doesn't work for me. I don't think you
What are you
guys get
talking
what I'm.
about?
It doesn't matter. I fixed it. I just closed it and opened it again.
I'm so confused. Alright, I'm gonna go for that graphic wheel.
Ah, yes, now I have it. Nice.
Really? You tuned to this and then it appeared.
Oh yeah, so you did. That's fun.
That's so weird. Oh my god, hurry up, bitch.
Oh my god, I was gonna nut.
Up 5 times, Elva, nut.
Why?
You'll find out, Elva.
Why? Why would I possibly nut? I have ridden aboard a public airship before, but this shall be my first visit to the Gold Saucer. I must confess to some excitement!
Oh,
We're going to the Gold Saucer.
Yay! But I won't be allowed to do anything because all of my friends will tell me no.
That's true.
So why would I be excited about this?
This is how you should be introduced to it in the
James,
story.
why are you teleporting?
Yeah.
Because why not?
Because you can talk to the airship ticketer, like right next to
Yeah.
you.
I refuse.
I
No
refuse!
reason. Did you enjoy going the long way round?
Yes. Alright,
This was quicker, you fucking pussy.
Well, that's rude. When you're planning doing the Ace1 speed run, I couldn't tell you. I really don't know.
Never! Never! Ha 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 ha. Mwah ha 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 ha.
Next year at some point, maybe like January.
Never. Mwah.
But also maybe not. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real with you. I never don't see you picking that up again.
Yeah, maybe one day, but I don't know. I just don't care.
There is
Like,
simply too much shit to
like-
do.
I did it. I did it. I don't need to do it again. Like,
Hello, lads. People, I've returned.
Hello.
Oh god. Alright, where are we about?
We went with Nanamo to the Gold Saucer.
Okay, so I'm on the same thing.
Namanemu.
Bum 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 bum.
My apologies, Your Grace. I've kept you waiting.
No apologies necessary.
Alva, are you actually doing Golden Saucer stuff?
Fuck's sake.
I'm just looking at things to
Come
buy. I
on.
didn't realize we were actually doing
What
stuff
quest
yet.
are we on?
Alright, my Sultan is due to you.
Okay, then we got 4 left.
Alright. I'll skip this cutscene because I want to go do my fucking cash bit.
You can't
get here in
do
10
it in
seconds. I'm
New
going
Game
to
Plus, I
down
don't
this
think.
spider
Although-
in 1 gulp.
They're down the side of one goal, whip out the Stella, and that's it, you're done for.
What I'm gonna do is if Velva doesn't get here in the next 10 seconds, I'm gonna down this in 1 go. I'm gonna run downstairs. I'm gonna crack it over her head.
Wait, wait. No!
Oh my god, it's Nando!
2,
Yay!
3, 4, 5,
5,
6.
6,
I'm about to be here. Where are you? No, you're up there.
10.
I'm
Oh,
here.
no.
I'm here.
You're not, I can.
I'm right here. I'm right here. I'm right here.
What was that meme where I was counting, and then Jamie started counting with me?
What was that meme? I don't
I
remember.
can't remember. It was in
What
Heaven's Ward.
was that?
Of it, 'cause it was
We
really
Yeah, I
did
think we
have a
did.
clip because it was something ridiculous.
Oh, I think it was, I was
And
like,
Jamie
Albert,
joined
I am
in.
I was like, I'm like gonna shout in 5 seconds, like I'm gonna shout out my window in 5 seconds, and then I started counting down from 5, and you're like, no, please, and then Jamie just joins in with the count.
Because James is just like 5, 4, and then Jamie go 4, 3. Dealership Lightning says on Nathan would be accused of the right to teleport. That's why it doesn't appear to be attuned to. Oh, that makes sense, I guess. In the end, it all makes sense.
I've had my story.
Deep doo doo doo.
No apologies are necessary, Godblood. My request was sudden and you were kind to make yourself available at such short notice.
When the Sultana herself comes calling, there's no more important engagement. Yay.
As to the purpose of my visit, I would have your thoughts on how the Crown might be my best aid the refugees residing in Thanalan. You are aware, I'm sure, that many of Alamigo's displaced sons and daughters long to return to their newly liberated homeland. And you are also aware of how they will suffer without shelter and work to sustain them. I would use our nation's wealth to spare them that suffering. What advice have you for me that it might be best distributed?
I can't believe we're sorting out refugees again.
The unusual circumstance of our meeting and your Grace's choice of companion would suggest that you desire an honest and unvarnished opinion. I shall give you one.
Why has he got dots on his head?
Makeup.
It reminds me of that Shaolin Showdown. That's what it reminds me of.
Oh. He reminds me of the Collector from the MCU.
The little yellow dude with the big round head, and he like was like the Avatar, but not.
Oh yeah, I know who you mean.
His name's Omi. I used to love that.
I never used to watch it, but I know what you mean. My advice to you is stop. Taxing Uldar's wealth to save the Alamigan refugees is a terrible idea. Terrible idea, I tell you.
You oppose my proposition?
Most emphatically. I agree with your Grace that the refugees must have housing and employment, but what profit is there for Uldar in this arrangement?
Profit? After all you've done for Kiribania's displaced, I thought you the very last person to seek to benefit from their misfortune.
Forgive me, your Grace, but you appear to be labouring under misapprehension. It is a fine endeavour to support one's fellow man. I fear, however, that your stance is one born of pity. Your intent is to save the refugees, is it not?
Yes.
For all our potential, we are indolent creatures by nature. If unconditional charity is all we know, then we begin to rely upon it, to expect it.
It is not
Now we must
based.
consider Uldar's own poor downtrodden. Should they hear of your spending the nation's coin not to improve their lot, but to nurture the distant citizens of Alamigo, it is unlikely they will applaud your generosity. Surely it is not your Grace's intention to foster new resentments, but to spread goodwill?
What a bitch.
Yes. Indeed. Any support I pledge to the refugees must promote self-sufficiency whilst also serving the interests of the people of Uldar.
Exactly so. Such arrangement will create. Why has she come to some random gold saucer man to ask for political advice?
Because he
You're the
knows
fucking
about
Sultan.
employing.
Because he's the one that's giving all the Alamegans jobs. They said that, to be fair.
Oh, he is?
They actually
Okay.
did
Yeah.
say that. To be fair, you
We'll create a far
fuck.
more equitable relationship with the
You
Well, this has
literal
got the
cunt.
equitable relationship with the returning Alamegans. As it generates
He's just
revenue to
mocking
supply
her.
some subjects and some other subjects.
Yeah.
You've given me much to ponder, Lord Mandeville. Thank you for your candour.
Why am I here? Why am I watching this?
She needs a
Because you're her
bodyguard, I
friend, and
guess.
she needs support.
We're not friends. I didn't even know she had parents until 5 minutes ago. Alright, Nemu.
Prophet, the thought never even crossed my mind, but standing about lamenting my naivete will not do anyone good. I shall consider my lesson learned and press on. Steed, are you perchance acquainted with any successful merchants? If my attempt of philanthropy is obliged to reap profit, it would seem wise to consult someone with a knack for business.
Yes, I know lots of shops. I've been to many.
Ordinarily, I would not trust any agent of the East Aldener Training Company. But if you hold this Hancock fellow in high esteem, I am content to be led by you. You may repay my faith by journeying to distant Kugane and speaking with him on my behalf. Eager though I am to visit those shores, I have not the leisure for a lengthy sea voyage. Now, assuming you will travel as adventurers are wont to do, I shall await your report by the 8th rite at Uldar. A fair journey to you, Steed, and a swift one if you please.
Namu, you don't have to go on a boat. We can literally teleport to the Aetherite.
Yeah, she's a dumb hoe. Leave her be.
Are you
She can't
dumb?
teleport, it makes her sick.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like
I
Geralt.
made that up completely.
She's like Carol to Rivia. I hate portals. Okay, let's go.
She's just too small. If she tried to teleport, she might get lost in the aether.
But I don't get
Huh?
lost.
You don't know that.
True, I don't know that.
One
Elvenar
day
trading
we're gonna all
Maybe
teleport
that's how
somewhere and
Endorka ends.
Steed.
Everyone who plays on Lalafell just disappears.
Steed just never shows up. His screen goes black. That's it. End of.
You
Anna!
find out the end.
Go on, Jamie. You do Hancock.
Okay.
Anal.
Anal. What a pleasure. Are you here on business?
Follow it, Zelva. Give it.
Hello,
everything.
Sam.
I
Oh,
beg
Fletcher,
your
thank you
pardon?
for following. I'm happy to
Her
have you
Grace
here.
the Sultana would have
Thanks,
my
welcome,
opinion on
welcome.
how to invest the wealth of Uldar. My dear Zion, my dear Anna and Steed, and
My
Heroes
sweet,
too.
sweet little Zion.
I have you to thank for this. Recognition, I am
Hi,
sure.
Sam. How are you?
And I am flattered that you came to me. Truly flattered.
Truly
But why
fattened.
settle for a lowly apprentice when you could have a master? Upon matters of profit, there is no living soul better qualified to advise her grace than Chairman Lolarito. A man whose morning exertions are said to fill his gold. What? His garderobe with gold? What's a
Yeah, but
garderobe?
Lolarito's a bellend.
He's a little prick, isn't he?
I should be happy to arrange a meeting for you at, say, the Science Former headquarters in Nanam. The Waking Sands would seem a suitably neutral venue for such negotiations, don't you think?
Can
Fare you
someone
well,
pay
and may
for
your
this?
dealings prove fruitful.
Can someone else pay for the time, the travel? I can't afford it. I'm poor.
What do you mean you can't afford
What do you mean
Well-
you can't afford
Well,
it?
I can, but I'm saving, you know? I'm trying to get some good clothes and stuff.
It's like every bit of 2 gil, but you know.
It's
fine.
1,000. Come on,
It's literally
Seed.
nothing.
Fork it out, buddy. Fork it out,
I
then.
literally will. I don't care.
Okay, go on then. Thank you. We are having a good stream. Thank you very much, Sam. How are you
No,
going?
we're not.
How's your...
We're having a
okay.
bad stream. You've
The
come at
worst,
the worst
sleep in
time.
my life.
This is so
Okay.
bad. This is so bad.
That's a good luck.
Oh my god, look, it's Harlem! Hello, Harlem!
To Nama Nema Nema Nu.
Oh, I didn't
so
see him.
small.
Harlan is a
Hello.
half foot.
Welcome back, Steed. Did your merchant friend have any useful advice to share?
No.
Oh, thank you so much for the raid, the Doctor 47.
Hey!
Oh my god, it's the doctor. It's the
It's
47th
the doctor.
It's a free
Dun
Hartnell
dun
Doctor.
dun dun dun
Welcome
dun
in.
dun dun. I'm trying to do the doctor's
Thank you,
theme.
thank you for the raid. The Doctor's theme. The Doctor has had many themes.
You know what I mean? What's it called? The
I am the Doctor.
I am the doctor. That one. You know. That's his theme. Like if the doctor has a theme, it's clearly that one. But anyway.
Is it?
Yes.
Yes.
No,
No, I
it's the
disagree with
original
that.
one. Series
It's-
1,
yeah,
I
it's
think.
the-
That's the one I think of.
One.
Well,
The
what?
one that
that?
plays when Jodie shows up for the first time. Sadly.
Yeah.
What is it? Do it again, Jamie.
I'm not doing it again. It was embarrassing enough. the
James,
first
do
time.
it.
The one that's like, it's like, it's like,
Is it the one where the woman's
Yeah,
like
that one.
singing?
yeah,
There
it's
you
like, do 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 do.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it has to be that one, surely. However,
Something
I'm the
like
Doctor
that.
is a personal favourite.
I Am the Doctor is a banger. Series 4 is also a bang. Honestly, they're all bangers. I really like all of
They're
the
all
Doctor's
bangers.
themes.
I'm the Doctor's my least favourite. I'm not gonna lie.
My least
Well,
favourite
no,
is
13 is
Capaldi's,
my least
but
favourite,
I
but
could,
like that doesn't count.
I
Glory
think
Gold.
I actually prefer 13s to 12s, I think.
I don't.
No,
I
that's
just
so
like
wrong.
13. It's got no momentum in it. It's just.
I do not like 12s.
It's
I
just oh,
think
she's
it's
a woman.
How?
Let's give
It's
her,
so
let's give her a
good.
nice gentle melody. It's like, no.
That's how it goes. That's the song.
That's like the start.
12
where it's,
scene,
like,
but it goes on
building
forever,
up.
and then it goes. Dun, dun. It's fucking so.
Good. It's good. You're bad.
It sounds like it's trying to
True.
be on the Doctor, but
Bad.
it sucks.
It's better than I'm the Doctor.
I am the Doctor. Is sick,
Hello,
and
Harry.
you're a
How are
hater.
you? Oh, so
You're
you're
worse
not
than
good?
Flash.
What's
I'm
up,
the Doctor. It's
Sam?
just the worst version of that song from Mass Effect 2.
It also sounds like the Sonic 06 theme too.
Yeah.
No, I love Art of the Doctor. It's good.
It's like the new Masters theme is just Kylo Ren's theme.
What's
It's like
Kylo
exactly
Ren's
the same.
theme?
It's exactly the same.
Honestly, I've not
Kylo
picked up on
Ren's
any
theme.
of the Chibnall era music because it all sounds just like it's all just I don't know.
It can all
The
go
songs in the
fuck
like,
itself.
being clashed together.
I
I
feel
could not repeat it.
I feel like the actor for the Master during Jodie's era was so. It was such a good casting, but because he was during Chibnall's era, you don't actually get to see anything good from it.
He's really good in the Centenary, in my opinion.
Yeah,
Like,
he's trying.
he is
He's trying
generally
his
actually really
best.
quite good at that.
Like,
And
literally, he was
it's
the highlight of last episode.
Yeah.
It's not like my ideal master
Other than
performance.
Tenma,
I
of course.
don't think. I feel like it's a bit too.
It's a bit
I
like
the
it's a bit just
style.
doing what Johnson did, but again.
Yeah. And I think
But I
John
really
Sim
want
is
to kind of see
also a
different,
bit.
I
don't
feel
know.
like if you gave this version of the Master to Russell T, he'd turn it into something amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you could do it a good.
Because there's a
right
genuinely
behind
good
it.
concept behind it. It's just fucking executed horrendously.
Yeah. Yeah.
Missy the best anyway. I love Missy.
Missy's great. Missy is very good. I like her a lot.
For me, it's Missy, and then the one you see in Utopia for like 5 seconds.
Oh, yes.
And I don't know why. I just really like him. The
I
young
love him.
Master.
He's great. They did a bunch of Big Finish with him, didn't they?
Yeah. Played by Derek Jacobi. He's great.
Yeah.
He also played him in. They tried to revive Doctor Who in like 2002, but with like animated, and he played the Master in that. So that's why it's like a neat callback.
Oh, that's
Fun
pretty
fact.
Cool.
That's
Pretty cool.
Oh my god, I'm getting Casper flashbacks. Oh god.
Oh no. Oh, no. Are we on this dialogue? Oh.
I'm
we are.
just waiting for you
Yeah.
guys. I'm clicking through
With
people's
Lolorita, will
streams,
you
waiting
agree
for
to
you
this?
fuckers to shut up about Doctor Who!
Is standing in the field of business, but I'd hoped to keep the monetarist at arm's length, and him in particular. Nay, I cannot live in fear of that man. I must
Yeah,
learn
but your
how to
arms
treat
are really
him,
small.
and to rule Ulda effectively. Very well. I'll meet with Lolorita. Let's go ahead to the Waking Sands. Prepare for
Bray, return to the waking
For
sands.
Nanimo, like having someone at arm's
Oh
length
my
is
God,
just
it's
having them
terrible.
close.
To have
Don't
them
forget
right
the
up
doctor,
to
by
your
the way.
fucking snout.
Oh my god, it teleported us right here.
Convenient.
This is where the Scions first congregated. I've heard many tales, but never had occasion to visit. To work then. The hour of the meeting draws near, and I would gather my thoughts. Pray to see what we have appointed the room to ourselves.
Your
Okay.
voice for her is getting kind of creepy. Like it's like getting a little whistly.
Oh, this is voice.
Warrior
this is
of
voice.
light, please lick my toes.
Ew.
Personal summons from
This
the
Oh,
is
it's
Sires.
voice.
Just, you know.
This must be important business indeed.
Yes, very important
Lolorito.
business.
Sounds anything so underhand as an assassination. I fear I can be a
Alright,
little
let me
help.
know.
Yeah, I'm
Fucking
ready.
Rascal. Alright, I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
Fucking hell, man, take your time. There you go.
Just really awkward fucking power silence to see who's got the upper end.
We're just staring him down to show who's the alpha male.
Yeah,
Sorry, alpha
it's a
female. here.
dominant stare.
You have made your point. 'Tis indeed
I don't like his voice. I feel like I
unsettling
wanna
to
just
find
smack him in the
oneself
face.
seated across from an impassive mask.
Hello, chicken. How you doing?
There. Would this better please your grace? Or should I address you as Lady Lilira? Hmm?
Whoa.
You got some spooky eyes, bro.
I'm gonna poke your eyes out, motherfucker.
Nay, the deception has served its purpose. I'm glad to see you found amusement in my little jest, Lord Lolorito, but shall we proceed to the business at hand?
By all means. I must say, I am most eager to hear your proposal.
Simply put, I would aid the refugees camped in Thanalan in their efforts to return to Alamigo.
I'm this huge giant, and these two children are sat in front of me.
Will be used to fund the endeavor, together with
You're the caretaker, man.
from the late
Yeah.
How big?
Adelegi's
Babysitter.
estate. But this plan is not intended to benefit the displaced alone. I would make of this an investment which shall enrich Uldar and Alamigo both. And who better to consult on matters of profit than the wealthiest man in all of Thanalan? I beseech you then, Lord Lolorito, share with us your mercantile wisdom.
Ah, 'twould seem your grace has matured beyond acts of earnest yet misplaced charity. Pray tell me more. To summarize, in return for facilitating the repatriation of refugees and assisting in the establishment of new industry in Alamigo, you ask that a proportion of all subsequent profits be promised to Uldar. Huh, I am impressed, Your Grace. 'Tis an elegant solution, albeit one lacking certain crucial details, specifically which industry and where.
How swiftly you identified the weakness in my plan, just as I knew you would. Your travels have taken you across the length and breadth of Gir Abania, and you know the land far better than I. Which of the settlements you visited would best provide a home for our refugees? Which has the greatest potential to flourish, given the appropriate investment?
Doesn't
Sulfury, I
matter.
believe it is. I think it does matter.
Okay, Saltery.
I think it's the sulfury. That's off the
Alright,
top of my
count us
head.
in, Alva.
3,
I've
2,
already hit it.
1. Oh, okay, go.
Okay, done it.
Ah, yes, that desolate little village on the shore of Loch Seld. I know the Saltery and its products well. The Imperial invasion brought an end to their more widespread distribution, much to the dismay of many a wealthy gourmand, myself included. Salt has ever been a transformative ingredient, and in this instance, I dare say, it could transform a modicum of effort into a mountain of gill.
The local citizens will need to be consulted, of course, but I trust the East Aldenar Trading Company can be relied upon to provide its assistance in negotiating a mutually beneficial arrangement.
Naturally, Your Grace. I shall dispatch representatives well versed in the extraction of this white gold and wring every last ounce of profit from its production. The Loch's bounty will contribute to Alamigo's enrichment, whilst easing the burden on the bull's aching shoulders, just as Your Grace desired.
A deal is struck then.
Oh. That was a lucky guess.
Nice. Fuck, this is so long.
It is.
And
really
not
long.
the most exciting quest I have ever done in my entire life.
Oh my goodness. Okay,
So I
let's
fear
go.
it will be many years before I feel comfortable taking part in such negotiations, but I shall not complain. You just did. We have piqued Lolorita's interest in securities and valuable experience. Thank you, Anna. I could not have done it without you.
Oh god, I feel like
But now do more for
Three
me.
more.
I need to do more for me, you fucking... Our course is decided. I shall return to the palace and I have my ministers begin working on implementing the particulars of the plan. If I could prevail upon you one more time, Anna, I would ask that you convey the details of our negotiations to Commander Hext on your return to Alamigo. My thanks again. Together we have laid the groundwork for an endeavour which promises to benefit the people of Alamigo and Uldar both.
No, you
Imagine
from
your
YouTube
last
back in the
name
AC
being
days.
Hex.
Saw you live here. Well, thank you for the raid, Doctor
Epic.
47, if you're still here. Sorry, we were in the middle of a cutscene. I didn't have a chance to read that.
Imagine your last name being Hex. I feel like I'd kill myself.
I wouldn't.
James
I'd be
Hex.
happy.
I didn't know.
Lise, hi. Hi, Lise, hi.
Ah, you guys left me. I thought I was like, please, no.
Lise, watch out! Oh, no, it's alright.
Oh, please, watch out. It's me. I'm gonna come and clap
Anna,
you.
you're back. What did the Nanamo? Oh, sorry, you don't talk about your audios with the Sultana. Oh, good, you are. That's great. Continue talking. Silverban says he's going to attend to Uldar, but she isn't sure what he wants to. I read that wrong. Tell us something we don't know, but I'm pleased to hear she's committed to helping our refugees come home.
Why
And this
has,
plan
why has Lise got a list now?
I don't know, I just decided to put in, like, I don't know.
She's had a couple.
Get the car
Yeah,
out, I
she's
guess.
fucking
Look,
bored.
What are these next few quests about? Because this is fucking shit. Like, what
About
the
the same.
fuck is
It's
any
about
of this?
Raban leaving or staying with the Sultana.
Yeah.
Why are we pissing around with a fucking saltery? I don't care. Why is this a thing that we're doing?
Don't leave me, you
I
bastard.
told you it wasn't good. I did warn.
Oh, God, let's just speed through it. Just tell me what happens at the end. It'll be fine. I don't need to experience this. I want to kill myself.
And I'll leave soon the ancient government last week, so dollars per love and go
Oh no, Elva's not gonna make it over.
Oh, what are we?
Alright.
Are we really gonna just skip
I
it then?
completely forgot. I'll go back.
Yeah,
Come
I
back
get
to you.
lazy.
Yeah,
Alright.
let's just skip through
Right.
this.
If we're
Let me-
all
let
happy
me,
to,
like, breeze
just
through all of this, and I'll tell you which ones to keep an eye out
Yeah,
for.
because there is some nice cutscenes coming up. But like,
The only
also-
cutscene that really matters is like the one at the end of the chain. I
yeah. 6.2 and 6.3 are better though. They tell a nice little neat story.
You mean
It's not really-
4 point?
It's not.
4.2
Yeah.
and-
4.2.
Jamie, Jamie,
Yeah.
At least I'm not the only one.
Jamie, Jamie, please, please. Okay. Go.
If we don't finish this in the next 20 minutes, I'm gonna throw myself out the window on stream. like
Guys,
that guy
this
on
is your opportunity to just stop. Just stop, freeze. Everyone freeze. Jamie just.
No! I don't want to die.
You do though, because you were the one that made the threat. You fucking idiot. No one told
I'd
you.
die if I jumped out the window. I think I'd break my leg.
No, yeah, you wouldn't die. But
Well, I
then
can
why
do
did
a
you say you don't want to
combat
die? What you meant was I don't want to break my legs. Fucking idiots.
Information.
I wish
Right,
you
okay.
could like,
Hi, Joss. Nice to
despawn
meet
the
you. How are you
car.
doing
Oh, the
today?
quest
Drop.
is
That'd be really
just-
funny.
So far, the quest is just, helping the
Look at her.
sultry
Look
regain
at our
its-
little ears in the wind.
This is
They
what I
do
play
little
Final
wind.
Fantasy
Look at the
for.
little ear movements in the wind.
Saltery.
Look at the
My
little
ears
ear
move in the
movements.
6.2 and 6.3 are really good. I remember 6.4.
You
and
have
6.5
shit
was
little
actually
ears.
good.
I mean 4
But this
point.
is not good. 4 point, yeah. Sorry.
Right. Okay.
This
so
is
the thing when you wanna,
oh, wonderful.
when you go into
Whoa.
first person, you have to scan this thing. Go for the jaw.
No.
Okay.
I'm
It says, oh, this
spamming
thing is, this thing here, it's threatening the sultry because it's gonna kill everybody. So we need to go kill it. Aim for the softened side of its head.
Blimey. This game knows how to just. This is like as bad as the 7 compilation. It knows how to make you hate itself.
Every time you think you like the game,
It's like you
it's
like it?
No.
No, you don't.
It says no. Oh my god, Whizcar.
And when you get that dialogue choice with Whisker, pick the top one.
No. Why should
mean,
I?
You're gonna,
Yeah, I like
you're
that.
gonna have to do it again then,
Why should I?
because then you'll have to do it again.
Why?
Because the game will say nope, do it again. it was gone. Use the telescope to observe a photo.
Wait, where's the weakness?
What the
Yeah, where is
fuck?
Oh, the jaw.
The jaw. I thought that's what I aimed at. Oh, I did it.
Yeah,
That's
It's
awesome.
really finicky, yeah.
Oh, right, yeah, I get it.
I thought I did it. I thought I
That was a
misheard you.
fucking whore of a bitch of a cunt.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. I was like thinking, I was like, why is it not working?
Very well,
Right,
thank
okay,
you.
on the
Well,
It's going below the jaw.
Gaming,
I am
gaming,
okay.
gaming. I'm skipping
On the
cutscene.
second one, go for the
we're
eye.
doing our best, Joss. But the game's not giving
Joss
us much to
Whedon?
go on.
Joss
Yes,
Whedon?
yeah,
Mm,
yes.
the guy
Sweden's
who
in
did
chat.
Avengers Age
Yes.
of Ultron, a really shit film. And he made Justice League as well, which is better than Zack Snyder's.
Are you a Final Fantasy
After I pissed
14
Eddie
player?
Do you know
Joss?
what? I want to watch both versions of Justice League and see which one I actually think is like a better
Trust
film.
me, you don't.
One is
You're-
in a good
you're
ratio,
right, I
and one is
don't.
like a box for some reason. So,
The Yabby!
I reckon both. would be
I'm
bad
going
in
to
different
kill the
ways.
Yabby.
Right, for the phobid, whatever the fuck it's called, look at its eye.
Okay.
Specifically its left one.
This is tedious. I think that would be the correct terminology right
there you
here.
Yeah,
go, and it's
it's
left.
pretty
Unfortunately,
bad.
no, but it does look good. Oh, that's cool. I was just wondering in case
There
that's
is a
why you
reason why I
joined.
don't remember this.
It is
That's its
Oh.
right
overall
Right,
fun,
I'm gonna go start. We can start the next one in a minute.
but I warn you that it is not necessarily a consistently brilliant experience.
Just
Yeah.
blast your ass through it until you get shadow bringers, and
Blast.
then like be like,
What?
yes, you're good.
Blast your ass, Jamie says.
Yeah, blast your ass.
Jamie,
Okay, I mean,
we
if you
don't
want
say
to.
that to nice people in the chat, Jamie. That's
Well,
a kind of
I
weird.
think you're taking this a very different way than I'm meaning it.
I don't think there's
Personally.
anything wrong with that either. I think that's perfectly like good advice as well.
Yeah, that's totally cool. What games do you like
Yeah,
then,
it's
Jack?
right.
Just,
Oh, quest complete. Love
just
that.
ignore them.
Games
Ignore
just
them.
Sweden like. Batman Arkham
I'm
Asylum.
gonna kick you in the face, James, as soon as I can. I got the faux bad's eye. He's a bad foe. He's a faux bad. And I have found
I'm
his
so
weak spot.
hungry.
I
I want
am
to go to
too.
McDonald's so badly.
Yeah, we kind of have to. But guys,
I'm
I-
gonna make myself so fat.
anyone that was here yesterday, you know the way I was like, oh, I'm gonna end stream, I'm gonna go get McDonald's, I'm so happy, I'm gonna get mozzarella dippers. I log onto the app. I go to make my order. There's no mozzarella dippers. Like, at all!
Can we speak to Alpha now?
The mozzarella
Speak to Alpha now.
dippers
Please.
are
I'm sorry to hear
gone.
that, Elva.
They're gone. They've removed them from the menu. They're doing fucking
that's-
nacho things. And like, I love the halloumi
rough.
fries.
For you.
I really like the mozzarella dippers.
Nope, Mr. General Alden.
Stone
okay,
full
this might be-
mastery.
they're
Oh my
just
god! I just got the next skill.
No way, bro. It's
Congratulations.
amazing.
Oh my god! Stone has turned into glare and arrows turned into deer. Oh, I'm sad. I like that.
Aww.
Makes me quite
Right,
sad.
I don't fucking
This
know what I'm
cutscene's
gonna have for
basically
McDonald's. I don't fucking
Everybody's
want any
saying,
of
oh,
it.
we need to finish this up, but General Alden needs to speak to you
gonna-
because you're a gamer.
I think
But,
we should do the 60 chicken nugget challenge,
I
Elva.
feel like this might be.
That's easy. I can do that in my sleep.
That
I couldn't.
Alfie Days and Marcus Butler did back in 2012.
Alfie Day is Marcus Butler. Proud to say I
Right.
never
Ooh,
actually
stars.
liked them.
I love stars.
Hello,
Okay.
Marcus Butler
That's
here.
pretty.
Welcome back.
Marcus Butler.
Boy.
Morning, Marcus Butler.
This voice.
Hello.
Yes, this
And then he
voice,
addresses
Oh.
why he's not doing the hello
We need to
anymore.
wait for Alpha then.
Do you guys remember that he had
Alva,
to
hurry up.
address?
We're in a voice
He had
chat
to.
here.
He had to. Yeah.
I've skipped it. So
Why?
This one's actually important.
because I'm dumb.
Oh,
Marcus
God,
Butler
Jane.
had to made a video addressing why he doesn't want to say hello anymore.
Really?
Yeah, I swear he did. Like at the end of the day, I do get why he had to do that, but it's also really funny.
Hello.
Because I guess he was like, guys, I don't want to like have to, do a stupid intro anymore. It's just not my brand. But he made like a
is.
whole video addressing it.
It is your brand.
Not anymore.
What is your brand?
You
You
want-
want to watch him.
He wanted to rebrand.
No,
I I don't know. I don't think
he doesn't upload anymore. He started a podcast, which I think is quite successful, but it's not like a YouTube thing.
Every
That's
like
weird.
dying YouTuber started a podcast, and it works out really well for them when they do that.
Yeah.
Except.
That was evil. What the fuck, Jamie?
Oh.
Disgusting.
That's some bullying.
That's
Right,
some
James,
bullying.
that
Not
is-
on the level of bullying I get every time I touch the game God of War, though. Not quite on that level, I don't think.
Right,
So
James.
how are we?
Always
We're
had a girl
almost
problem.
done.
It's Marcus Butler holding a tampon.
Wait,
What? I just heard tampon. What?
Annoying people on the train.
Exposing our worst photos challenge.
Exposing our worst photos challenge. Why
Full
is that
dare
a
with
challenge?
Cruella. Hang on. It's my favourite thumbnail of all time. Fuck. Oh my god, who let these people do things?
I don't know.
Alright, James, you're gonna need to watch this fucking cutscene on Elva's stream or something.
Not doing it!
It's actually really important.
Just tell me what happens in it.
Basically, he said, do you remember the people that were hanging out with Ilbird? Yeah, we apprehended them. What were you gonna do? And then he says, we've liberated our homeland, but it was at the cost
Alright, I'm
of
gonna skim
an
through
old
it.
friend's life. And he ended up getting what he wanted. And
Elva
then he's
is
like,
voice.
oh,
no,
now I'm
go-
gonna have to go back to the Sultana's side, but I wish
What the
to
fuck is
stay here.
Elva?
But I go back because I made the pledge, and then that's it.
Okay.
Essentially. And now he's being really sad with his adoptive son because he has to leave him.
Okay, sick and sweet and good.
Where's James go? Where are you? Oh, you're there. So small.
Do you think I could pull off one of those wispy full fringes?
Wispy full fringes? What's
Yeah,
that?
like the ones
no,
that go
nobody
full.
can pull those off because they all look bad.
What's
ones
a
that go
wispy full fringe?
Like the ones that go full across your. See, James is missing out on the wispy bit. It wouldn't be like a chunk of just hair. It would be like
Oh, I
a
know what
very
you're talking
small amount, but it's like wispy. So it's like it's a fringe, but it's a thin amount.
Insane.
Well, it wasn't gonna look like that either, obviously.
Didn't you just change your hair like 4 days ago?
Probably like a year and a half ago now, but yeah.
What?
Sure.
No. No.
Yeah, it's been like at least a year. Because I get my hair
No.
cut like twice a year. And I've only had it
Okay.
cut like twice, so. Oh, do you know what? It might not have been a year. It's probably been like 8 months.
Oh,
Actually,
changing the story
Actually,
now.
it's been more than a year because I couldn't drive myself when it happened. And I've been driving since before December.
When it happened, why did you say that like it was a traumatic event?
When it happened, it was traumatic because I had to go back like a few weeks later because I didn't actually do what I wanted and I was too scared to say anything. She basically was like, oh, just like this, because anything more might be too much. And I was like, okay. And then I came home and I looked at it and I was like, no, I think it will look good. And it doesn't look good now, but like when I'm not wearing headphones when I styled it properly, it does look good. And I fucking got it done. I was like, it does look fucking good. Yes, it literally does. And James was like, before I got it done, James was like, oh no, I mean, do it, go for it, but I don't know if it'll look good. I got it done. I came home and it was like, oh, you're right, it looks really nice. Cause he's wrong, and he knows nothing.
Nah, it looked better how it used to be.
Are you being serious?
Yes.
Is he being serious? I disagree, so I don't really care, but... Are you being serious? Do you actually think that?
Nah, I don't know. No.
I think you should get a Bob Elva. I think it'd be really funny.
You know what else would be really funny? Her having to move out of the fucking house.
It's okay, because you would be the one moving out, so...
That would not happen. I would definitely take control of that situation.
No, you wouldn't.
you would be out.
You,
You'd be
James,
gone.
if you had a single issue with the house, you wouldn't be able to do anything about it. So
No, and I don't care. It doesn't matter. I wouldn't need to.
James gets a leak in the house and it floods. He just lives
Yeah, and it would be
in
absolutely
a flooded
fucking
house.
fine.
A window gets broken. James
spend all my
doxes
time
himself at some
upstairs.
point inevitably. If someone comes to the house, smashes the window, he does nothing about it and lives with a smashed window for the rest of his life.
Come to the house and smash a window.
Because he's
That
gonna,
was
he's
the first
because
thing they think of doing.
I think because I think that would be like the mildest thing that would be dangerous that someone would do, right? Like,
Let's keep going.
Elvis still hasn't caught up yet.
oh, have I not? I thought that was the
No,
bit that
not
we were
even
on
full
about.
on.
I thought I was
Ah.
waiting for because Elva was.
We're waiting for Elva.
Shit, sorry, dudes.
I thought Elva was like in some voiced cutscene.
No.
I thought that I was in the cutscene with Alphino that you guys were talking about.
Oh my god, hurry.
No, Alpha is not in
Oh
the
my
cutscene
god,
we're talking
hurry the fuck up. That was ridiculous, James. That scream was ridiculous.
At least we have something to look forward to next stream, because that'll be actually good.
I want to. No, next week we're doing Omega, aren't we?
No,
Nice.
Yeah,
it's 6.2.
No. 4.2.
It is. 4.2, but
6.2.
same different.
Please,
Is
can we
it
do
really
6.2
after?
instead? Please.
Yeah, they release it they release it in the same patch, so you do the content first and then the.
So, are you guys
Raid.
both on Roban saying sorry? Apologies for the wait.
I skipped it.
Are we watching it or not, Jamie? And Jess?
Well, I just got the update.
We've
but
already
you
seen
both
it.
spoke over Jazz, so just skim it.
All right.
People are
That's what longer than was intended,
it
but
is
I
not
know where I stand. Now that's settled down.
Almost
What
all
news?
of them
Oh, I don't care. This is
By
the
their
most
uniforms
boring
and
shit.
tactics.
Sorry.
I dare say you remember Yu Hassan.
Ran over
It would seem they
Harlan.
followed him all the way.
Whoops.
Run me over, please. Just
Okay, hold
make
on.
this
Me
end.
next,
Stay
please.
there.
Oh, thank you. Do that thing where you run me over, and then you put your back tires over me, and then you do accelerate and reverse at the same time, and it spins out the wheel on my head, so blood spurts everywhere.
I wish you could do that. It'd be so cool.
That would be really great.
Instead I'll just do this.
well.
That works too. My dad does that when it snows.
It goes in a perfect geometric circle.
Well, I was in the car once when we did donuts.
Just the idea that your dad goes around killing people. It's also funny because if you're not looking at the screen, it
I watched,
followed on from like the can you do the thing where you kill me and like.
I watched this video where this dude bought a tiny house
Oh,
and
God.
refurbished it, and it was cool. But he keeps making videos about it.
He's
like,
gonna
how much
make
did my
money off
tiny
of
house
it.
cost? How much YouTube paid me for my tiny house video? 10 things I regret about buying my tiny house.
Yeah, he's gonna
And, like,
milk
they keep-
it. They clearly didn't pay him enough.
They keep getting recommended to me, and I don't care.
YouTube thinks you do. How much
first
did YouTube
one-
pay him for his tiny house video?
Well, a lot. I watched that video because I did care. Because he got 13 million views on the first video.
Oh. And
he
how much
made-
did they pay him?
Thousands.
Wow.
Under her new leadership.
It was something like I think he made like
will emerge
it was quite a lot. It was more than I expected off of it.
Hmm.
It's not like 30,000.
What? Of 13 million
30,000 pounds.
views?
soon.
Yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ, that's so much.
At the Sultana's side.
Jamie!
What?
What have you done? He just left. He took me up. He took me up to a castle thing and just left me here. No. I'm gonna jump off and I'm gonna
Do it! You won't die because you're not in combat.
Wait. I want to see. Hold on. Oh, there you
too
go.
late.
Way.
Oh, I didn't die. I have 1 HP.
There you go.
Nice.
Is that right? Look at seeing yet.
Nope.
It is.
I did like the tiny house video though. It was really fun.
How
The
tiny
first
was
one.
the house?
It's really small. But he used the space really well. Don't you
Yeah.
fucking leave me here.
I really like the there's a lot of videos, a lot of people on TikTok who show their like van life, and they have just like vans that they live in.
Van.
Yeah, their life living in a van.
What the fuck is van life?
Well, that's what they call it, I think. They're like, it's
Van
my,
life.
you know, like my little van life is like their account or something.
Hey, buy a fucking house.
No, but that's the point. Is it's like it's
Wait.
mortgage free because it's all like it costs them like
Oh my
20
God,
or
Emma's
30
not
grand.
What are we doing?
Yeah, I'm done now. I'm done now.
She's
No, I
doing a
literally
half a
just
haymaker
got out.
on Pippin.
And they
Pippin
just live in a
doesn't
van.
swallow, but he does when he's had enough.
Ew. But yeah, I like how they have lots of space efficient things
Spaceship.
in the small van. Oh, I did
Alright,
see
Jamie, car.
there's a Netflix series, or there was
Oh,
anyway,
this bit's cool. This bit is
about
cool.
tiny homes. Let's watch it, James. You
This
want to watch
bit
the
is
tiny
actually
home
cool.
series, James?
What?
You want to watch the series about the tiny homes on Netflix?
No.
Okay.
Sorry.
James, do not skip the next cutscene, okay?
Skip
I
it.
will.
Skip it.
Don't, like, genuinely don't.
I'm gonna
skip
play
it.
hopscotch on it. Let's go.
Skip
Get in
it.
the car.
I might not.
Alva, get in
Okay,
the
then.
car.
Wait, I'm coming. Hang on, I'm just getting the quest.
I'm just like, I will not take that.
Do you want me to get in the car before I've got the quest? Because that would be inconvenient, trust
Oh my
me.
god, how have you not got the quest? What is happening?
There we go. Here I am, once again, feeling lost, but now and then, read them in, then no.
I hope this is the next cutscene. I believe something's about to happen.
You're getting Power of the Doctor reactions in my recommended, and they're all
Same,
fucking
but-
cringe.
I watched a lot of them.
I cannot imagine watching that episode and not being like, wait, what is happening? Like, this is dumb.
I just
like, just
skipped all
following
the-
along.
I just skipped all the doctors and then the regeneration.
Yeah. I feel like though, like a lot of people at the regeneration like crying their eyes out, and I'm like, I don't feel that. Like, it was good,
Yeah.
but like I don't feel that. So it's like, it's just so weird to me to see people that like actually like took this era seriously.
Yeah, it's very strange.
Crazy.
Right, Lise, time to talk.
Fucking
Anna, Raban, God, it's good to see you.
What? I'm not there yet, so I don't know what's happening. I don't know why you just made that sound. Oh no, someone's doing the Harvard Haymaker to Elva, quick! Okay.
What the fuck?
Oh, I see, it's these snake people.
It was meant to be like an.
Something's in my throat. Right, come on then. Wait, what? Are you not?
I just watched you do that on stream, and I'm just disgusted. I can't even
Who's
speak.
doing this?
Me! If you stop being a dickhead, right? The Slayer has come. We have not forgotten how you sinned against the Lady of Bliss. We did not come here to shed blood. You claim to seek harmony with all who call Girabanya home. If this is truly your wish, you will welcome us as envoys of the Ananta. It is our wish, and you are welcome, but we cannot condone the summoning of primals. If you want to enter the palace, I must ask that you first surrender any crystal jewelry. You have my word that it will all be returned to you when the meeting is over. We will do as you ask, but you will not have our weapons. We are not so foolish as to place ourselves entirely at the mercy of our tormentors.
I reckon that's the closest we're gonna get to a compromise, and we will have people standing guard.
You have to massacre the Ananta.
Let them
I'm
keep
so
their
hyped.
swords.
Can't wait. Aye, let them keep their swords. Then we have an agreement. Lead the way to to your meeting chamber. I know. I was just on it, so I just read it again, and I'm sorry.
Let's go. Let's go. Why do I have a feeling we've welcomed a viper into our
Haha, Viper.
Why do I have a feeling that
'Cause
we
they're like
viper
snakes.
welcome into our midst?
About.
This is so insanely boring. Go on then. Go on, Steed!
I wear green gloves.
Please, please. I don't know what you need. What you want
Galliana
from
Elder
me.
mentions intentions seem at odds with what we know of her tribe. What think you, Steed? The enthralled cannot be trusted. Aye. It is said that once a creature has fallen under the sway of a primal, there is no salvation, and I strongly doubt the Galliana have suddenly broken free of Lakshmi's will. Whatever the truth, I would take no chances. The guard must be strengthened, ideally, with the people who know a thing or two about primals. Can we rely on the science? Yes?
Fuck's sake, I was muted.
Oh no. I wonder where you've gone.
I'll round up the comrades and send them to the Alamegan quartermaster. You can go on ahead if you like.
My thanks.
Are we
I'll see you at the
ready?
palace. I'm not, honestly.
Yes.
Alamegan Quarter.
Yep.
Oh my god, you guys are in the way of the fucking teleport.
Destination.
There we go.
We could learn a lot about space efficiency from the Japanese. We could learn a lot from the Japanese. Oh my god! It's Ishtola!
Wait, what? Where?
Wait, so Ishtola's alright? She recovered, she's fine.
She's not dead.
Yeah, we knew that though.
No, we didn't.
Yeah, we did.
I think
She
we
was fine.
we like did in the back of our minds.
Well, like, we
all
knew she
knew.
was, like, recovering, but, like, we never had
We
a
haven't
moment
seen
where
it
we're
yet.
like, is Ishtola okay? And she's like, yes, I'm fine, I finally recovered. Like, she's just here now. Like, oh, okay. We never got to see her when she was, like, in hospital or
Let's
whatever.
go.
Well, now you get to
There's
see
good-
her.
Guys, there's good characters here now. Can we crack on, please?
Yeah, let's go, let's go.
Terrorist, Steed, Anna, Xeon. I thought reinforcements.
Arnvald told me of the arrival of our unexpected guests, and I agreed that it would be prudent to call upon Ishtola and Thancred as well.
One can never be too careful when dealing with the enthralled.
Oh, I wanted to step on me.
I'm not familiar with the Galliana tribe myself. but
Tim's gonna be making
Aragorn's
requests in the
report
bedroom.
suggested that they've been in contact with other races. Despised it, in fact, even compared to other Ananta.
I didn't mean you, Elver, I meant Ishtola, the character.
Yeah, but the voice I was doing, you then said that, so I just thought it'd be funny
No,
because
but I
then
was
you'll like
looking at her, I
request
was
the
looking-
voice.
I was looking deeply into her cat eyes. Actually, yeah, you should do that voice, Elver.
Yeah, I just thought it'd be funny if I said that.
Alfred,
Jeez.
please
That's
speak, I
that's
beg.
the joke I made you, motherfucker.
Yeah, I know. I was playing into it. I thought we had a thing there.
No, we
I thought
didn't.
were-
We didn't because you ruined it.
Okay,
You
never mind.
you took away the joke. You ruined it.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You ruined
Indeed.
everything.
The apparent. Can I do the Alphino voice then? Is that a decent trait?
That's fucked up. That's fucked up, man. No, you cannot.
This apparent reversal in attitude is most curious. No one expected a response to our invitation, much less an envoy. And I imagine Lise was forced to make some rather hasty arrangements in order to accommodate them.
Speaking of which, how should we deploy ourselves?
Sorry, hang on. If the meeting is to be held in the throne room, it would seem wise to have eyes both inside and outside the palace.
Your Ishtola sounds like on a drunk.
Like,
Sure,
who
like,
drunk?
Stand guard without. That leaves the three of you to keep watch over the proceedings in the throne room itself.
Odds. Understood. We should join General Alden inside then.
Anna, you know the rear entrance to the palace? From the eastern edge of the city, at the top of the stairs. The guard there should have been instructed to let us pass.
Well, that was a bit weird that they all like turned and walked at the exact same time. That's pretty
Classic.
They walked in unison. Oh. That was lucky.
Let's go, gang.
Oh, I'm so hungry.
Let's go, fam.
We're nearly there.
James, no. You
We're
cannot
gonna
be
roll
saying
my
things like that.
You're with the soil, eh?
Alfie, you've got 2 seconds or I'm leaving.
Wait.
You'll follow me.
Alpha, get in.
You've got the quest right, Alva.
Yeah.
James, most of the fan base want Ishtola to do all sorts. Welcome to the club. Look, I've always had a thing for Ishtola, but when I saw her just there, after knowing she could have died, I want to tell her
Well,
all about how I feel
Right,
about
this is
her.
going to be voiced.
it's understandable.
You'll be the signs, eh? General
I'm gonna
Alden
speak to
ordered
her
that
right
you're
now.
pushed inside. If you'll follow me, everybody go inside now.
I love Ishtola. Enter the royal palace.
This will be voiced, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh no, I don't like when it's voiced because I don't pay attention to it. I zone out.
Don't zone out. Keep an eye on it. Actually watch it.
I'm
This
trying
is
my
this
best.
is
What
Oh
the
my god,
fuck
it's the
is that?
lady!
The fuck's that thing?
I have no idea. The chicken?
Chicken suit! Get your chicken suit,
Thank you all
James.
for coming.
Oh fuck! I should have put the chicken.
You
I'm
could
wearing
have been
green
just like-
gloves.
Right, we ready?
Coming. Oh yeah, I'm ready. to go on
3, 2, 1, go!
I am Lise Hext, and I speak for the Resistance.
Wow.
You like this piece of music.
Among you are village elders, refugee leaders, envoys from the Ananta and the Kikita.
Oh.
To help decide the future of Alamigo.
He's panting and like he cannot stand still.
To ask you a question.
Can I ask you a question? Have you ever
What's the first thing you noticed when you came in?
the weird wolf thing.
For me, it was that empty throne.
Oh.
I
It
should.
has no one to sit on it now. No viceroy, no king. Would any
mean,
of you
I'll
like
do
to
it.
take their place?
Yes.
You'd be the worst
Happily.
king ever, James.
Or should someone else sit there?
My first command would be to bring Ishtola in right
Then
now.
let's sit here in a circle, as equals, and I hope, as friends.
Sounds like a line in something else.
Yeah, probably
It
because
reminds me of
it's...
that line at the end of Return of the King, where it's,
Oh yeah. That's exactly what I was thinking.
never thought I'd die fighting with an elf. How about a friend?
Expertly done.
Yeah.
Lise has removed monarchy as a choice early in the game and positioned them to consider a joint
We need to do that in real life.
I love how I'm giving commentary on the meeting. Just in case some people didn't get it.
I think I want to be king actually.
And that is Alagana's stance on the matter.
It's him.
Who the fuck's he?
Oh, he's the guy we met at the beginning of the expansion like fucking ages ago.
Next, let's hear from Shanti of the Kalyana.
I don't remember.
Tell us, how do your people feel about the idea of a republic?
Oh, gotcha.
How'd she get up? Like, how did she?
I think she does it the way snakes do.
Wish only that those who
That's
dwell
weird.
within Gia Abania devote themselves to our faith.
No.
I knew it.
What a
Oh.
surprise.
Get
Here
out
we
of
fucking
here.
go.
Crazy
Fucking
wench.
extreme.
That wolf thing needs to bite Red off.
Hi, Thancred's wife. Welcome. Thank you so much for following.
Huh?
I won't fight you on that. You can be Thancred's wife. I'll just be his mistress.
What? That's alright. I get Ishtola. We're fine.
Yeah, but you can only be Ishtola's mister.
She's back!
It's her. She's here.
Honestly, like she triggers me because she kind of looks like Minerva.
You not
From-
recognize
not,
it, James?
not that Minerva. The other Minerva.
James, do you not recognize it?
What do you mean? Like, yeah, I recognise her. She was in 14 earlier.
Oh, like before, like she was in 6.
Imagine he didn't recognize her from earlier in Final Fantasy
was-
14.
Yeah, music.
He was a summon in Final Fantasy VI.
Oof.
Let me have a look.
I mean, that is what you get.
James,
but,
not the time. You're in a cutscene.
I can see it. Oh yeah, I didn't use her. Like a lot. Yeah, I recognize her though.
Ooh.
You use
Oh my
her
God,
for
look
what
at that.
purpose?
Whoa, that was so cool.
Well, but I didn't much, Elva. So
Oh. Okay. So she wasn't very good then, no?
I think I used her once or twice.
Mm.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Cool. Your hand is like a shield.
I can't. It
Oh,
took
that's
you
not
a
good.
minute.
What's happening?
The guards were already turned.
Oh.
Oh
Oh no.
no. Oh
Oh my god,
goodness.
Raban.
Was there
You
no
look
other
out,
way?
no?
Carbuncle.
Carbuncle!
You say carbuncle, like it's not carbuncle. Wait,
Carbuncle.
carbuncle, carbuncle. It's just funny when you say carb uncle. That's why Jamie said it, like carb uncle, like an
Carbuncle.
uncle
Oh, I'm so
of.
confused.
I don't know. Oh no, it just sounded like you were saying like two words.
Carbuncle. Those
Like
were the
yeah,
syllables
like
left.
carbuncle rather than carb
Yeah,
uncle.
yeah.
It sounded like
Yeah.
Jamie said carb uncle, and it made me laugh a little bit. Like, do you imagine he's an uncle of carbs?
I hope someone dies here.
No one ever
Oh,
fucking dies.
That's a
I want to see
lie.
it. I want to see a major death. Go at least die.
Minto, yeah.
No, not Lee's. I like
Nah,
Lee's.
Minfilia just became like a fucking.
Papalimo.
Limo,
Okay, it's alright. Papalimo died. Yeah, that was quite sad.
Moonbreeder.
Fuck her. Who the fuck cares?
Moonbreeder was
You
was
can't
like.
deny
She was introduced like
can't
in
believe
the
we're
same
discussing this during
like the
this.
same patch she died in.
Yeah, but she's still a major character.
It wasn't, but it's not the
She
same.
was in
If
it for like 6 quests.
she was
and then
introduced to
battle.
die.
Right, okay, we've got a duty.
Okay, I'll
It's
be
casually
Reaper.
How do you fight her without leaving our allies wide open?
I
You
don't
can't
know.
stay on back for forever.
I don't know.
No, damn it,
You
if I
tell
think
me.
like this, we've already lost. I have to worry life in this fight. You can do this. Isn't that right? There you go. I'm gonna do it on very easy because I can't be asked.
That is really very lazy of you.
Carb uncle.
An uncle of carbs.
Wait, when do I use deflect?
Told you.
Right
Oh, I
now.
wasn't reading it.
Basically, it will scatter the ether. So if you go up to one and press F, it'll be like, whoop, I'll destroy that.
I know what's happening.
We just want to stop these guys from being tempted.
Oh yeah, it's playing the good music too. That's good.
For fuck's sake!
Duty failed. What did I do?
The orbs got to your allies.
Good, I'll play it on super easy.
You can't. I'm gonna play on easy. Your
Yeah,
orbs.
when you see those orbs, just walk up to them and hit the fucking action.
They take. Oh, I was trying to kill them. You fucking kidding me?
So I walk up to the thing, I hit the action.
Yep.
Oh, it's doing all the stuff from the fight. That's cool.
You only just noticed, Jamie.
I only just noticed because they did the flower thing. I started a bit late. Oh shit.
Do I have to kill her as well?
Yes.
Do I have to kill her?
Well, I just didn't know because, like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, a lot of these.
Oh, I do like this music. It makes me.
Yeah, I
want
like
to
this music too.
Do things.
Alright, I've got to a cutscene. This is a mid-battle cutscene, I think, so I'm just gonna play through it.
Kind of reminds me of what the fuck is it called? That Elvis song.
That Elvis song. You're gonna need to be a bit more specific than that.
Okay, I'm at the next bit of dialogue.
Yeah, I've just skipped past that because it was mid-battle.
Okay.
Oh, we'll reconvene at the last bit.
Oh, cutscene.
I shall free you from your hate.
Oh, that's cool.
Mac 10, you need to let go of fucking Ubisoft and Assassin's Creed. It's not fucking helpful for you.
Why? What are they saying?
Hey Ubisoft, we want more content. Okay, we're gonna support this Viking game for 3 years. And by support, we mean add microtransactions. Who cares?
Nice.
Play anything else.
It's only a matter of time before we miss one.
Okay, I'm at Aaronvold saying, huh?
I mean, me and Jamie.
We've already gone past that. That's in the middle of a cutscene.
Yeah, it's mid-battle. You're gonna continue the fire.
Oh, I thought we were gonna watch it together. Okay. Fine.
Oh shit.
What of it? Do you want to kill this thing or not?
Want to kill this thing or not? Fodola, you literally just like fuck off.
Pardon.
Stormblood. No. Where is she? She's there.
I like that they do the mechanics. It's fun.
Yeah, when they all crowd on you.
I'm so glad. I can't wait for when we get to fucking Shadowbringers and they stop using this piece of music. I'm sick of it.
They won't, will they?
They use this motif in Endwalker. I hope you know that.
Oh god. Nah,
It's
it'll
not
be good when they
egregious.
get to
It'll be
that.
long enough by then that you'll have got.
Yeah,
gotten
I'll be
over
like,
it.
oh, it's that piece of music again.
Yeah.
It'll be cool.
What now?
Quickly release while the primal is trapped. Suck it off. I don't know what's wrong.
Jesus Christ.
The fuck? What does it want me to do?
And we stand and fight together. Alphino, the envoys are in your care. School is not meeting very well. I should see our guest to safety.
Ooh.
What? I can't believe I'm taking damage for this cunt.
Oh god. As much as I hate this song, I do still like it. Oh, I've been done in. I can't move. Active time maneuver. Oh shit.
For this, you can just hit the buttons on your keyboard and it will work. So you can.
Oh
breathe.
yeah.
Right, I'm duty complete. I'll be waiting at cutscene for it.
Storm of blood. Imagine a storm, but it's all blood.
It's fucking terrifying.
That would be really scary, and I wouldn't like it.
Alright, I'm at the first line of the next cutscene. Let me know when you're there. Alva, how far are you in?
I don't know.
Have you? How
I've
many
nearly
people
got her
have you
health to halfway.
I'm like, yeah, a quarter of the way. I just got to where James got, where I got stuck and had to mash the button.
Okay, fine. Fair enough, you guys from that one.
I did that, and now I'm fighting her again.
No, I'm gonna refill my water, I'll be back in a minute.
Do not your souls weigh heavy?
Oh, Jamie's gone.
He said no. No more.
Jamie's the war doctor. Mac, I'm actually, like, gonna ban you. Shut the fuck up.
Where's Jamie? Has he just disappeared?
He's gone. Yeah, I don't know where he's gone.
Oh god. It's probably crapped out again. Oh god, I feel like I'm not cancer. How far we win?
I'm very close. 11%.
Doing okay.
I did it!
Beautiful. Right, I'm waiting on the first line. You might need to.
Mine.
You might need to turn off auto event.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll disable it.
Oh my god, Jamie, can't you see me here?
Give me back.
It's dropped out. I don't know why.
It's that classic.
Good old
carpentry.
internet.
Fucking Virgin, it's so bad.
I know. There's a reason why they're called virgins.
Yeah.
Yay, got him. Absolutely outplayed you there. Virgin Media. Owned by what's his face? I believe his last name is Branson.
Yeah, Richard Branson.
Yeah.
Stupid.
Oh god, I remember when we
Something
told Luca
stupid.
Yeah, I remember when we told Luca who owned Virgin. He was like, "Does this guy make Branson tickle?" I thought that was beautiful. Classic Poops moment, that.
Duty complete.
Beautiful.
I'm at the first line of dialogue in this cutscene.
Yeah, I think I am too.
Pog.
Yeah.
You're gonna need to turn off auto event, because you're gonna need to keep it.
Where's my mouse gone?
Your mouse never existed.
It was never there to begin with. Wahaha.
Imagine if your mouse was an actual mouse. And every time you click it, it makes squeals.
We did it! We beat her!
Alright, is everybody ready? In
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
Echo.
Yay.
Migraine.
What the fuck, yeah.
Top 5 times we had a migraine in Final Fantasy XIV.
Oh, this happened literally moments ago. So, I don't understand why we need to see this.
What is this?
It's a sword.
I'm only going to say this once. The Ananta just summoned their primal in the throne room. My friends are fighting her, but they need help.
You probably didn't, but whatever.
They need someone with the echo, and by the gods, I wish I had it, but I don't. I told you before that you still had time, but things have changed. I need your answer now. You can end it like Xenos, or you can fight for Alamigo. Your choice.
Oh, she basically just told her to go kill herself. Would be useful. That's kind of based, I'm not even gonna lie.
why do I have an eye patch?
I don't know, James. You tell us.
That seems like really dumb for a gear set to have an eye patch. Like, you lose all depth perception when you play Reaper.
Well, you don't need to. You've got your little buddy friend that you can
Oh
sort
yeah.
of...
The whole point is that you lose an eye, but you gain an entire like whole another thing. You can go ape shit now and kill everybody.
Yeah, she should.
That fucking wolf thing is sick, and I love it.
They should let us play as wolves in like the game itself. I don't like that the fact that they let us. This is gonna be a cutscene full of echoes.
Oh, she's gonna see all the pain she's caused.
Sorry, that noise was
Mic
like
drop.
really shit.
It's done. Take me back to my cell.
Yeah, okay, cool. We will.
No, but actually, you've redeemed yourself. We must
you
be your
haven't.
friend now.
You are not forgiven.
Yeah,
Fair.
right, you're not
That's
forgiven.
fair. That's totally fair. But you should forgive me. No, I think she doesn't. I think she understands. I think it's fair.
You, I will never forgive.
Yeah, agreed. Agreed.
That's fair. I
You
think
Fuck
guys
that's
her.
kind
fair.
of base, you know.
Yeah, it's fair. I don't think this is a redemption.
Thank you.
I think that's fair as well.
Yeah, I mean, I guess so. I mean, fuck Fodola. She's the most annoying character in the game.
I don't think she's that annoying.
Against the primal and saving us from servitude.
I'm not saying she's that annoying. I'm just saying she's the most annoying character in the game.
Ooh,
Name a
surpassing
more annoying
Lise.
character.
I'll
Lise
wait.
is alright now.
Yeah, I like Lise.
The most annoying character is Anna Musa. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh,
Oh, we'll not have this. The least present character is Heroes Luminous, so I can't even comment on them because they're not even here
When
enough.
I come in,
for us to know
you
they're
guys
like-
get through raids like it's no problem. So I'm
Not
gonna take
true.
that as a
Not
win.
true. We don't
It
need
is
you.
true.
Not. We
It
don't
is
need
true.
you. Get lost. Get lost. We
Those
don't need
races
you.
are helpful, to be
We
fair.
don't need you. Yeah, actually, they are. The most
Hey, James, just
razy
popping in to say
character.
hi. I don't really use Twitch anymore, so I haven't seen live in a while. But I've been watching the VODs. Keep up with the Sorry, I can't read. Keep up the great work, man. Glad you've come to love Final Fantasy 14 so much. Great to have you in the community, even if you do hate Crisis Core. Well, everyone should hate Crisis Core. Everyone with a brain should dislike Crisis Core. The only way you could like Crisis Core is if your brain fell out of your ears and you don't realize what you're looking at on your screen. You fucking idiot. No, thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Come on, let's crack on.
All right, let's go. We're nearly at the end.
Come
Alright.
on, Lise.
I think Anna Muse is
My brain died
the
a long
prettiest
time ago.
character.
Yeah, there you go. Understandable. I get it. Oh shit! Turn off auto.
oh shit! I'm all
Well, thought Anna. Unveiled that was a near thing. Robin!
Oh shit! Aye. Sorry. Our stands against the Kalyana.
It's okay, it
would have been-
happens. He was under a
been
lot of
brief.
stress.
Indeed, had you not volunteered for guard duty, we'd be enthralled as surely as our sentries were. They must have planned this far in advance.
Security was my responsibility, and I know how dangerous primals can be. I should have... Gah! It's my fault! My stupid mistake.
Nay, lass. We're all caught unawares. We'll take this as a lesson and watch our own more carefully in the future. Base, Robon. You can be sure that the lackeys who smuggled the crystals into the throne room weren't the only thralls in our ranks. The soldiers who first spoke up in the favor of the Kalyana keeping their weapons springs to mind.
A primal servant is betrayed by his aura. If you mean to conduct an investigation, I can identify any others acting under Sri Lakshmi's influence.
Oh, Ishtola, I love you.
Thanks, Ishtola. We'd appreciate the help.
Speaking of help, I'm a spillover when Phildurla turned up. What was your team even doing here?
Here you
I
come.
have to come. Like, I get what they were trying to do with Fordola, but her writing is so up and down, and much of the justification is meant to be inferred, and it doesn't hold up well. I think the major issue with characters like that you end up finding annoying are the fact that they're dealing with issues that are important to their character, but for you as the player, you've already dealt with shit like that like 100 hours ago, and so when it crops back up, you're like, this is annoying. Like, this is so minor and annoying, I just don't want to have to deal with it. Which I think is why it comes across like that.
Well then.
It's not the greatest. I would definitely not call Fordola the greatest character in Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah,
not by a long shot.
She's definitely one of the weaker ones.
Yeah.
However, as a side character that shows up every now and then, I feel like she'd be really good.
Yeah.
I hope she never shows up again. If she does, I'll literally strangle myself on stream.
Guys, someone tell me she shows back up. Come on.
I thought Ishtola's blind.
What?
I'm just looking at Ishtola in the back and she's blind. I completely forgot she's blind.
How did you forget
she's
that?
blind.
She's still blind.
Alva, are you gonna read the story?
Oh shit. It's sad, but Ragnvid was right. Her victims will never forgive her for what she's done.
Oh shit,
But I don't think Fordola picked up that sword looking for forgiveness. She wanted to fight for her country. If you say the world in which Fordola grew up is partly to blame for what she became, then as an Alamegan, I feel responsible for improving that world. We can't ignore what's happening right now. We have to show people a better way than vengeance, or we risk giving birth to a new generation of skulls. I know it's idealistic, but I want to help people to let go of their old grievances and make peace with each other. And I'll hold 1,000 meetings and talk till I'm blue in the face if that's what it'll take. Tis a long and arduous path.
James.
Sorry, I wasn't caught up.
And you have chosen
one path you've chosen, but one well worth taking. Rest assured that I will do what I can to help you reach your destination.
Thank you, Alphino. The first step will be to get our representatives back in the throne room. They're a little shaken, but not one of them seemed ready to run.
What do you mean back in the throne room? They're right there.
We're all determined to finish what we started.
In the back.
Do-do, ba-ba-do, ba-ba-da-ba-do.
I will see that you were not interrupted, Steed. You and the Scions are to stand down. Get some rest. You've earned it. We won't.
Something said that, and we've never got any rest. This is starting to annoy me now. Just give me the time to sleep. I need it. I'm struggling. Please.
I would really like to see the character get to sleep more often.
Resty.
Oh, this is an important cutscene. This is a very important cutscene, so.
Donk, donk.
It's also voiced. So. Whenever you guys are ready.
Oh, voice. It's fucking sick.
I love voices. Voices are a magical thing. Okay,
Voices
3.
fly against the current.
3, 2, 1, go.
This is actually a sick cutscene.
Did you laugh at that joke, James? Did you really laugh at that?
What? I laughed
at yourself.
No, I laughed because you laughed the exact same way twice. This is the cutscene.
Government model on Ishgard's House of Commons, a ruling body of representatives elected by the people. It is a fair decision, and one which signals the end of my part in all this. But I would gaze upon Gierbani's stars one last time before I leave.
Anna is not happy.
Waddling away.
Little onion.
Namu namu.
Forget something? Your Grace, there was no word.
Raubon Aldin, you are hereby dismissed as General of the Immortal Flames and relieved of your seat on the Syndicate.
But, Your Grace...
Raubon, I am no longer a child. Stay here in your homeland. Work with your brethren. Rebuild Alamigo.
You desire to stand alone. I understand, but remember what happened.
I remember full well the consequences of my naivety, and thus did I consult at length with a most trusted advisor ere I embarked upon this course.
A most trusted advisor? And what of me? Am I no longer deserving of your confidence?
What trust can there be between us when you withhold the truth from me? Did you think me oblivious to the anguish in your eyes when you spoke of returning to Uldar? For years and years, we have trusted one another. Yet now you refuse to confess your heart's desire?
Huh?
I
Why
swore
are you
an oath
confused?
to you that day on the sands. I pledged my sword.
And it has served me well. But in Pippin you have forged a new sword, as sharp and deadly as the blade you bequeathed him. I will show you a Sultana who can wield every weapon at her disposal, including Lolorito and his monetarist cronies. So follow your heart, please. You are home. You are free.
Aww.
Nanamo.
Her name is Namu Nemu.
Smile for me, Raubon. I would have this parting be a joyous one.
Thank you, Your Grace. It has been an honor to serve you and Uldar.
Tomorrow you will serve Alamigo and fight for the good of all Eorzea. Am I understood?
Yes, Your Grace.
That was nice.
That was lovely. For a second, I thought she was insinuating that he loved her. Sorry, I
No,
realized then.
he
It's
loves
Pippin. I know.
His country,
and Pippin.
No, he loves
he
her
loves
in like the parental sense, not that he like loves her in like the romantic sense.
Oh, fair.
No, but it was like she was saying, like when she was saying, like follow his heart and everything.
I
that
thought-
was,
Yeah,
like
he
his
desires to serve his country,
country. Yeah,
Yeah,
he
the only
wants to
reason-
restore Alamigo.
The only reason
Fair
he
enough.
went back is for Bananimo.
Yeah.
Also, this
Because of his oath.
Yeah, I think I was
this
just like,
is,
oh.
this next cutscene is voiced, and I've disabled all footnotes. So. Oh god, I've actually got cancer.
Oh no. No.
Yeah, disabled auto. I'm ready. No,
I'm ready whenever you are. That was a lovely cutscene, though. I really liked
yeah,
it.
that was.
For shielding
Alright,
us from
ready.
Lakshmi, you two.
Yeah, just waiting for it to
The
finish
rest of us will be
speaking.
worshipping her by now.
Alright,
That was
three,
just deck, please.
3, 2, 1, go.
And there'd be nothing she can do about it. Bam! That's it, she's out.
You're kind to include me, Lise, but we both know who did most of the work. I could scarce keep track of the battle, let alone land a telling blow.
Sora really wants to come inside. Please stop, Sora.
No shame in admitting it. The Warrior of Light has put far better men than me in the shade.
Did I mention that I encountered the Sultana in the palace? It would seem Her Grace has come to Girabania to oversee the final stages of her relocation project. She was in search of General Oldin, and I directed her to the rooftop garden. I do hope he was still there.
Are you in the habit of gossiping about the affairs of royalty, Master Leveilleur?
Oops.
Certainly not, Your Grace. I was merely informing my companions.
Please, Alphino, 'twas only a jest.
She's a bitch.
No, I'll never. She does look like an onion, though. You're absolutely right.
But I must yield the floor to Raubon. He has an important announcement to make.
As of yesternight, I have been relieved of my post in the Immortal Flames and the Syndicate both.
That reaction was fucking delayed.
Assuming my father's duties. And may I say that Tizona has never felt heavier upon my back.
Hoping for a promotion.
I'm gonna fight the dog.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna fist fight him.
Twould seem I am in need of employment. Mayhap one of my old acquaintances can introduce me to a mercenary company or some such.
You may be getting on in years, Father, but you'd struggle to find a band of sellswords who wouldn't snap your hand off. Your remaining hand.
You're a horrible
Wow,
friend.
Pippin!
Yes, the bull of Alamigo need not be put out to pasture just yet.
Shut up.
She thinks that's fucking hilarious.
And you, Pippin, would do well not to laugh when the
Oh my
future
god,
may
he's
hold
just
the same
threatened
for
to
you.
cut his hand off.
So, does this mean you're staying?
Aye, that seems to be the way of it. I would be glad to aid you in rebuilding our nation, if you'll have me.
If he says, "Welcome home, Raubon."
Dup, 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 dup.
I just love Lisa's dress. She is
Well,
so
that was
pretty.
unexpected. Though you seem distinctly unsurprised.
Because I know
Either
everything.
you're more astute than I give you
Yes.
credit for, or
That's exactly
I'm
it.
losing my touch.
Hmm.
In any event, one thing is certain. Alamigo will rejoice at the homecoming of her dearest son.
Amazing. Oh, fucking hell, we're not done. Okay.
I think it's about time I headed back to Ralga's Reach. What's next for all of you?
Oh shit, I skipped that. Sorry, I thought I was leaving.
Alice will be eager to hear of recent events, or else she'll join you if you've no objections. I'd welcome the company. Anna, why don't you come along to the Reach as well, once you've had your you've said your farewells to Nanamo and the others?
Okay, where was Reach?
Nanamo,
Okay.
what you say? Bye,
Never
Nanamo.
mind, I've already left.
Bye, Pippin.
Bye, bitches.
Bye,
See you later,
bye.
fellas. I'm going to Rauga's Reach.
Where?
Aethernet. Northestmost point. Where's my hat gone? Oh, I took it off, didn't I?
Yeah, you didn't display it, remember?
Fixed it. Alright, speech release. Oh shit, I was on auto.
Well, here we are again.
Alfred has regaled me with a thrilling tale of hidden treasure troves, mid-mission betrayals, unlikely alliances, and joyous homecoming. It seems I've missed everything.
I was patrolling the palace grounds with Tancred and Ishtola when we heard the report of a primal in the throne room. I honestly doubted my own ears. As others have said, we were lucky to have our Echo-blessed champions nearby this time, but we'll need to keep a closer eye on the Kaliana. You can say that again. This whole episode has reminded me just how far apart our kinds still are. It looks like centuries of fear and mistrust really can't be washed away in a day, but someone has to make an effort of reconciliation if these conflicts are ever going to end. Naturally, a lot of people are crying out for vengeance, but I've been doing my best to calm things down. Violent reprisals will only lead to more summonings.
Indeed, violence will ever beget violence, as the Empire has learned to its cost in recent times.
In any case, summoning Lakshmi was the Broodmother's doing, and whoever replaces her might not be so keen on the idea. We'll just have to watch and wait. Which isn't to say we won't be putting the safety of our allies in the Vera and M tribes first. I plan to have resistance scouts keep track of the Kaliana's movements at all times. My parents will be relieved to hear that. What are your plans for the rest of the resistance army out of interest? Are we to prepare for the Imperial counterattacks? That would be a question for the Resistance's newest recruit, a military commander with far more experience than me. What, the Bull of Alamigo? We call it an army, but the Resistance is really a collection of smaller, independent groups, and when Conrad passed his command on to me, that authority only extended to the freedom fighters based in Ralga's Reach. He just happened to be serving as a Resistance spokesman at the time, and needed someone to take over the role while everything was in disarray, but that time has passed. When I speak with the other leaders about reforming the army under the new government, I'll be nominating Roban as the overall commander of our forces. He has more experience than the rest of us put together, and we stand to learn a lot from him.
Indeed, he is in all respects the ideal choice, assuming he accepts the post. Alamigo will have added a formidable weapon to its arsenal. And given the progress of Namanemu's resettlement initiative, I see great cause for hope. The seeds which we so carefully sowed have begun to quicken, my friends.
I like that. We tend to our promises and watch as Alamigo blooms.
Late. Yeah.
Let's fucking go.
Dress up
What's
Roban.
gonna happen now?
I think there's a geezer here that shows up who I have to voice.
Oh, we got more
if it is
cutscenes.
unvoiced. Alright. Okay. I do give thanks to the kami that my makeshift raft withstood the fury of the seas.
He's my friend.
Ah, it's good to see this guy back.
The man that
Hey, we've
was
not
meant
seen
to
him for a
die, but
while.
then he didn't die.
Yeah.
He simply
Their
didn't.
generosity ended. Without coin in our pockets for new attire, we are doomed to look like so much jetsam. Oh, woe betide the poor man in a city of rich merchants. Who voiced out to you?
Well, it's a woman, so I'd assume Alva.
These dango are delicious. Will you have one?
More sweet breads? I surrendered my blade to secure what few coins we have. It's like talking to a child.
Interesting.
Why fate saddled me with this burden I shall never know. But I am alive, and I must return to my master's side. Soon, we shall find a ship to carry us across the Ruby Sea.
We didn't know she was about, did we?
We did. We saw her.
I
at the
thought we
end. They
did.
were on the island.
She was alive, but we haven't seen her
Oh,
move.
yeah, she wasn't on the island.
Sort of revealing that she's not like she was.
With him now. She's with Gosetsu.
I thought I knew
Yeah.
that too, though.
And something.
Did we not
something
know that?
is happening. I don't think so, but
Maybe
Yeah,
I
we
just
were.
maybe
Yeah,
I
we
just
were.
predicted it then in my head.
In the Imperial Palace.
I think this guy is me as well.
What's the Imperial Palace?
Have you read the reports? First Doma, then Amigo, and Lord Zeno's put to the sword? Do not believe everything you read. I hear the Viceroy is merely wounded, and that he has already returned to the capsule. Naturally, the savages beat their chests and boast loudly of taking his head regardless. Nay, Lord Zeno's lives? Deplorable that our own officers should be fooled by Eorzean misinformation.
That's some
Small
bullshit.
wonder the provinces have begun rising up in rebellion. It was an official and above all accurate announcement to quell these pernicious rumours. They would wage war with empty words. Let them produce the viceroys who remain then. We shall soon put the lie to their claims. Oh my god, it's actually one of the best characters in the game. I forgot that he's here.
We don't know who that is, do we? We don't know who that is
Egan
yet.
Park. I know who it is, you don't.
Well, we don't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Correct. Good, yes.
Right, is
Yeah,
that it?
Beat Elise. Fucking hell, we have. Wait, what? Oh no, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Shit.
That's it?
Yeah, we did it.
That's
so
it. We
good.
finished it. We finished it. Everybody.
This is like the first time I
What
remember
is
we actually kept on track and finished one before we did.
Amazing. So next week we're doing 4.2, and then the week
Yeah.
after we'll be doing Omega. the second
Omega,
part of
right.
Omega
Yeah.
Raids. What's the second one called?
What do you mean?
Well, the first was the Delta Escape.
I think
Sigma. I
it's
think.
Alpha
I think
than
it's Sigma.
It's Alpha than Sigma, I think.
Oh, Alpha Escape.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Shit.
Nice. We
Yeah.
did the Delta Escape.
Every
So we're
Friday,
doing-
friends.
alright, yeah.
Every single
So-
Friday.
No,
So
it's,
next-
it's Sigma Escape, then Alpha Escape.
Oh, okay. So on the 4th, we'll be doing the Sigma Escape. No, we won't. We'll be doing 4.2. Then on the 11th, we'll be doing the Sigma Escape. So that'll be cool. So we got the next 2 weeks planned out, and then obviously, yeah, we'll continue from there. But there we go.
Lovely bit of
Excellent.
Bob's boys.
Amazing.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, this was good. This was, I mean, it was bad, but like, you know, the ending
But the
was
ending
nice.
was good.
The ending was nice. I mean, we could have had, yeah, all right. All right. Thank you everyone for joining us. We'll see you next Friday for more. I don't know if I'll be live before then. If I am,
I
it'll
will
be 7
be.
Remake, and we'll be doing the replay after the compilation, so don't miss out on that, because we'll be seeing what I
You
think
better
about
fucking
7
finish
Remake
this
after a replay.
You better fucking
Um,
finish this book soon, because it's
yeah.
reading week, and I actually have the time to show up to streams now.
Yeah, exactly. That's it. I maybe will finish the book this week that I'm trying to read. The kids are all right, so I can start 7 Remake. But if I don't, I don't. Like, I've got a lot to edit, so maybe I won't be live until next week. But if not, yeah, I'll be live Friday with Final Fantasy 14. So we will see. But that's that, and that's gaming. But yeah, we're done.
Yeah, we'll see you next
Epic.
week, Harlan. Have a good one.
Bye bye, everyone.
I will be streaming God of War on Tuesday, probably. So I'll see you all then.
Sweet.
There is
Sweet.
no
I was
store
getting close
for
to the
you.
end too. You'll finish it on Tuesday, right?
Yes. I'll finish the main game Tuesday, and I'm gonna fight all the Valkyries and do a little bit of side stuff, I think.
Cool.
Yeah. So there you go. And then I'm
Sweet,
streaming
sweet, sweet.
Ragnarok when
Good.
that comes out. So if you're interested, you might wanna be present for this playthrough.
Yes. Are we gonna raid somebody?
I might raid
You
Sarah.
raid each other again, because that was fun.
Well, let's both raid someone together. How do you have 22
I
viewers?
don't. I literally don't. It doesn't make sense. I was looking at that. I was like,
27 for me.
It says I have 27, but I don't. Oh, it says 22
That
now.
can't be right.
But I've
Okay,
literally
anyway,
looked and
let's
like
raid
how
someone
I don't
who's
even
live.
have. I don't. I'm so confused. But let's see. Let's see.
Let's raid Sarah. Fuck it. We'll raid Sarah.
Which one's Sarah?
Sarah
You
plays
love
Persona 5
Sarah.
Royal.
Yeah. She's
Oh, okay.
playing Persona 5. We'll give her a raid. Fuck it. Yeah, we'll do that. She's playing Persona 5 Royal. She's in the Royal stuff, so she's getting close to
Yeah.
nearly finishing the game
Let's not watch that then.
now. So if anybody hasn't played Persona 5 Royal
Yeah,
yet,
fair warning.
don't watch
I
her
must have been
stream.
followed.
She is. I can see the little thumbnail, and she is getting close to the end. So Albert, don't watch any of it because
Okay.
it'll ruin it. But enjoy our stream. I'll see you in the week, if not on Friday for Final Fantasy 14. Catch that, everybody.
Bye.
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 Bye, everyone.
Beautiful.